What up? What up? Cheers, y'all. It's Holly. I'm late. Fucking updating this shit. Um, what up, sucker? What's up, Ed? Whiskey knows. Cheers, brother. Jigs. What's cracking? What's up, Urban? Look at this guy. What up, Cheech? Yeah. Cheers. What the fuck was this for? Why are you crying? Cali Drams. What up, Jake? What's up, Rick? What's everybody sipping on? Links posted should be on top. What's up, Aaron? Cheers. Whoever wants to jump on, you guys to jump on. I got a lot of fucking bottles to give away. Do a house cleanup. Drinking fucking ginger beer. Cheers, y'all. Still got hot. My kids are crazy. Ah, shit. So what happened to Trev? I saw his fucking shit was blanking out. Is the link posted on top? Let me double check this shit. Mashville's on. What the fuck's Mashville going on? How is this guy pre-gaming my shit? Wow.
Where to start with?
Yeah, what time he started the pregame? What up, Tommy? I told that fool text me.
When I know the brandy.
That's crazy. Yeah, fuck it. The link's posted there. Fuck it, is what it is. He's live. He was supposed to let me know, so I would fucking jump over him. He fucking never told me anything. Oh well. But yeah, whoever wants to jump on, link's posted. Nice smoke.
Yeah, buddy.
Look at him. Shit.
And I got
What's
on
he
here.
puffing on?
I don't know. This was it was unbranded, unbanded.
Oh, okay. Suburban engineer. Cool runnings.
But I wanted to try to come on without see if I had any issues, and it came right on. It wasn't like before, so that was good.
I think you gotta come on once and then they'll fucking keep it on there and then they won't give you a hard time. What's up, Slapshot?
What's up?
That's
So yeah, we got a lineup of fucking bottles there on the bottom scrolling. I think up to now it's 5.
Good grief.
Yeah, I got my colleague over here, my co-host, Lahir. This guy donated a bottle of fucking Out Creek 12 just to kick that off. And I was going through one of my cabinets, fucking found a straight Nulu California 1, 116 proof. Fucking Bellmead 108.
Cheers, Rick.
Bellmead Sour Mash. I don't know why the fuck are they still on there. And Spirits of French Lick. Lee Sinclair. So those are in right now. Stein always gonna stand. Yeah.
Hey, bourbon engineer.
So yeah.
Yeah, he didn't start till 9:10, 9:15.
I told that fool last night because I went until 5 a.m.
He's like, I didn't see a thumbnail, so I don't know when he's going.
Yeah, and I told him, like, text me what you're gonna do. Because he said that he was doing pregame.
Well, his thumbnail said it was coming on at 8:30 my time, and it didn't start till like 9:15.
Oh, so that was his fuck up. Yeah, no, because I did mine at 6:30, and I didn't start it on time because I was typing in all this fucking shit on the banner, and I'm not a great typer, so. But yeah, I just had dinner. I don't even fucking know. Oh, and I found a fucking larceny B521 in there, my cabinet. So I'll be having some of that shit. Look at Ed and Mr. Professional over here. Light smoke fucking coming out. Damn it! No, yeah, fucking.
Weather's nice right now.
Yeah.
Pouring rain here, and it's not as
Oh, no
nice as
shit?
it was not as nice as it was the other day. Back to being cold in the 40s.
Damn. Yeah, no, I had a rough 2 days. Fuck, I didn't even drink Sea Bionics. What up,
Hey,
Doug?
cheers, Doug.
Cheers, buddy. I don't know. I don't think I want to get that hammered tonight.
Liar.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I'm a liar. I'm gonna get fucked up. I don't got shit to do tomorrow. How you been, Brian?
Good.
No?
Turned a bowl today.
Oh, nice.
Ambrosia maple. This is the first time I ever turned it.
Ambrosia maple.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
where the ambrosia beetles penetrate the wood, and they leave trails behind that, they carry a fungus on their body that makes lines and coloring in the wood,
Oh, no shit.
like black and orange, like in the wood where they go through.
That's crazy.
It was a wet piece, so I'm doing the microwave drying trick to it. So it's currently sitting in the kitchen. So I've been
You gonna put it in the
microwaving it
microwave?
every. Yeah, if you have wet wood,
Uh-huh.
you can dry. Well, there's a couple ways to dry it. You can either pack them in its shavings that you took it out. You know, when you turn it, the shavings and the dust, you can put it in a box and put the shavings in it and set it for a couple months. Or I learned recently, you can stick it in the microwave for 30 seconds every 10, 15, 20 minutes till it's dry.
Oh, okay.
And so it just heats it up enough to suck out some of the moisture slowly, because the whole thing, when wood dries quick, it cracks.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's
Yeah, I
why when you
remember
cut a
you
tree
telling us.
down and you don't do anything with it, the ends crack. So same concept, but with the bowl, and after you turn it, you don't want it to crack. So.
Burban's gonna be one of those nights.
Well, Ben wasn't on my stream to drop his comments on the stream, and we missed him. Don't worry, Ben. Sugar Kitty stepped up and made the Ben type comment, so it was taken care of.
There you go.
Because I believe
fucking.
at one I said something about filling a crack or something.
Yeah, my fucking Ducks are playing right now, and fucking the fuck are those guys? Minnesota?
The Caps stole a point in Dallas. They tied the game up with like 40 seconds left. The puck trickled through the goalie's leg, but the ref blew the whistle at the same time. The Cap was tapping it in the net, and I guess Toronto overruled it and gave them the goal and sent it to overtime.
I guess Snapshot, you already got 4 entries.
Cheers, buddy. And so they went to overtime, then Dallas won, but we stole a point. Not like it matters because we ain't even going to the playoffs this year. But Obi scored for the first time in like 2 fucking weeks.
I think when Snapshot made those statements. Shit.
Oh yeah, she was. Hey, she's a 911 dispatcher. She ain't scared to throw down.
Nah.
There ain't nothing y'all can say that will offend her. Trust me.
What are you sipping on, Brian?
The
old
Taylor handle.
You drinking coffee, Ed?
Oh, you muted it.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to stay muted as cars go driving by down the road here. So.
What about Franklin? Cheers, bud. Yeah, it's crazy. No, but yeah, fucking last night I was gonna go live, and I said no, fuck this. So I just did a little private and shit. I think I sent you the link last night.
You did. I was in bed. I got it this morning. Or in the middle of the night, I woke up. I'm like, I probably could click it and you'd be there, but I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I thought so. You were gonna be in bed already. And nobody was live. Fucking Matt ended in an hour and some change, and that was it.
Oh. Yeah. I cleaned up the shop because originally I'd had the lathe and my table and whatnot in a little 8x8 section. I built a 2x4 wall and covered it with plastic so the sawdust doesn't go all over the garage.
Yeah.
And so I took out one of the walls and extended it another 8 feet. So I got to get more plastic and finish up doing that because now I have too much stuff. But now it'll include a window, so I can get a window air conditioner unit and stick in there.
Yeah, I saw your crazy ass fucking Darth Vader helmet and shit.
Oh yeah, that one's new. Because the other one was just a face shield that came down here, but it was flexible, so if something would have hit me, it wouldn't have cut me, but it would have hurt. But this one is actually a rigid frame, and it's long enough that it hits my chest. So if something pops up, it's still gonna hurt, but it's gonna stop it from hitting my face.
Yeah.
Because the only one time I've had something fly off and hit me, but it hit me in the top of the face shield that's solid on the forehead. And it was probably my, 3rd or 4th month turning wood. And I know exactly what I did. I stuck the tool in too hard, too fast. Yes, there you go, Ben. I said it again for you.
Yeah.
And when I did, it just caught that wood and just ripped it and popped it right in my forehead. And I just turned the lathe off, went in the house, had a drink, calmed down, because it rung my bell.
Brian puts it in hard and fast, and he rips it apart. Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
You're my hero, bro.
What is your line? You dirty vato.
You dirty vato.
You dirty vato.
Shit. Thank you, Marty. Last night was dead. Bridge watching Griselda. Yeah, I'm trying to watch that fucking shit, that series too.
Oh, that sucks, Doug. Not the coffee part, but the other part.
Oh, fuck. That's crazy, bro. Hopefully you feel better soon. Well, jump on, Jesus.
Nah, I don't need Jesus.
That's too much of my fault. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna crack this bitch. Fucking Rolls Royce bottle. St.
Oh, is that
Cloud.
the K&L one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's a fucking St. Cloud. Abstract 2. It's finished in some fucking weird ass shit.
You'll have to let me know how good it is, because if it's not that good, then you can keep it and throw it in a giveaway.
Mature for 9 years. Virgin American white oak barrels. Then in French, transferred into French white oak barrels used from Sauterne at Chateau de superheated and distilled in a room above 140 degrees. 55 proof. That's not bad. 110. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I heard it's good, but I don't know. I mean, like that fucking bottle's worth MSRP is 200. So I'm hoping the bitch is good.
better be $200.
I didn't pay 200 for that shit. Well, we didn't pay 200 for that.
I said if it's 200, we got it at a real discounted price.
Yeah, less than half of
It's
that
always
we
good.
we pay for that. So no, and they gave me one when I picked it up. The fucking little wings. One of the wings was broken in one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I went back and knocked on the door. I'm like, "Yo, can you trade this? You broke the wings." Yeah, sure. Bitch ain't gonna fly.
You're gonna fly in circles.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be cracking that one. I'm trying that shit out. Let's see how good. I've never had that. At first, I heard a lot of controversy about this fucking brand and shit, but allegedly he's making better stuff. He's sourcing better juice.
That's a heritage distillery.
Yeah,
source, right?
that's his HH.
Yeah.
Cheers. And any recommendations? What bourbon to buy and visit to LA coming from Texas? Thanks. You're in
There's a lot of
Texas?
places.
There's a shit ton of places on the way here. K&L, go hit up K&L. That one's in LA.
Is it Circus? Is it
Circus
Circus?
Circus is in Vegas. Circus Liquors in Hollywood or North Hollywood, some shit like that. They have good picks too. And then you have El Cerrito. You have fucking Mr. K, High Times, Tater Don. What's up, brother?
Hey, Tater.
Yeah, High Times is kind of an experience if you've never been.
Yeah. What is that other one? Hilltop. The one over there by the 55. What is that motherfucker? The one I got that old Scout from. Red Hill. Red Hill.
Red Hill.
That's another one that's good. And you have Mission. They have multiple stores out in LA and Glendale area, the Valley.
Aren't they in Pasadena as well?
Yeah. Pasadena, Glendale, Burbank, I think they have one. Woodland Hills.
Well, and then you have the those three that are bundled up right next to each other. You got OC Bottle Shop, Cypress, and
Yeah.
Cork. Buena
OC,
Park.
Cypress, Buena Park, Cork. You can have what is it? Liquor Stearns on what is it called?
Stearns would be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Long Beach one. I haven't been to
Yeah.
the Redondo Beach though. That might be closer to LA, obviously, than coming down.
LAX liquor. That's
There's an
right off.
LAX.
There's an LAX liquor, dude. I just found that one out.
Is that right next to XXX?
Next to LAX, yeah.
No, isn't there like some establishment that all it is outside? It just has big neon. It just says XXX.
Oh yeah, that's the after night
Yeah.
party time.
You see, this is the Ambrosia Maple Bowl.
Let me see that.
Oh damn.
That's nice.
Oh, you get some oil on that, and that's.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Well, it'll be turned out a little more because when you turn them wet, you leave them thicker because they'll warp a little bit, and so then you go back and
give it
turn
another
them
run.
thin. Yeah. But yeah, this one it's even got one of that dark circle right there. That's where that's a beetle hole. So, yeah,
all the dark circles are beetle holes?
No, just that one right there.
Oh. We're like, no, motherfucker, don't go there. There's a lot of fucking holes, and they're not beetle holes.
Save that for Ben's stream.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. You got a nice little shop there, Brian.
Yeah, it's coming along thanks to everybody who donated to that stream. Got that.
I took a long nap today. Well, didn't you go to Nashville yesterday to do the pick or some shit? Top Dog? Or was that Bourbon Engineer? Happy birthday, Emma Necker. Stanley still poaching your. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good.
Did he come by your place today?
No. He didn't call me. He didn't text me. Nothing. That's why I said, no, he ain't going on. I didn't see a thumbnail. So I just fucking started 30 minutes early.
Yeah, I opened my mailbox today and there was a box in there. And I got a little gift from Top Dog.
Oh, nice.
Oh, your hat?
And keychain and a glidden topper.
Nice. Went to WC this morning to pick up my bottles of the empty barrel. With Brian. Tennessee. Oh, that's the pictures I saw. Okay. Yeah. Cheers, Ed. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Now I figured I'd jump on early since the weather was nice. Figure I had a cigar, jump on early, and then lurk the rest of the stream when I go in.
Virginia did a pick with stuff in the whiskey yesterday. Oh. Yeah, Barrels of Hope, right? Wasn't that the one you guys did? This fucking table is fucking sticky as fuck. I need to get my super pad. Where is it?
Aren't you supposed to be going to Tennessee soon?
Next month.
Next month?
Yeah. Next month I'll be going out there. I'm gonna get out my super fucking mouse pad, aka coaster.
Dude, that thing sucks up moisture.
Does it? Well, I mean, like it's a fucking sponge. Yeah,
if you get a sweaty ball, the table won't get wet at nothing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't slide.
Yeah, I use it as a mouse pad. I don't need to move it too far, so or I'll just keep doing this shit on top of the pad. Earl's Hope was in the morning, and Stuff and Whiskey was. Oh, okay. So Bourbon Engineer, you did the Barrels of Hope. Oh yeah, Bourbon Engineer did the pick with Stuff and Whiskey. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Hopefully they play better. And I think they lost. They lost the Oilers, and the Oilers are now up to 16 straight wins.
Oh, damn.
One more, they tie the record the Penguins set in like 92-93 season.
I used to follow hockey a lot. Probably, before they went on strike that one time. And then they didn't have a season.
Which
And then
time?
Yeah, well, it was like, gosh.
2005?
Yeah. No. Was it 2005?
That was
Yeah,
the
it had
last
to.
one.
Yeah, that was the one. It was the one
That
where
was that's the reason I have the little mini cup. They gave it out and to everybody who went the first game of the next season as we're sorry we fucking can't get cut together and make hockey. But then,
April
with the
19th.
Caps, I had it in the box, just in another box until the Caps won, because, the hockey tradition, you can't you can't touch the Stanley Cup until you win the cup. So I never touched it. It stayed in the box. And then when the Caps won, I drank out of it.
Yeah, but once they came back, I was like, that turned me off. But I was a pretty avid fan. I was watching it more than football and baseball. But
Tomorrow's gonna be a good day.
that's my favorite day of NFL season.
Yeah, I know.
Better than the Super Bowl, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna be into it.
Yeah, I always enjoy championship Sunday.
Yeah. What up, John Kranz?
Cheers, Zach.
Hey, John.
Cheers, Zach. Cheers, Brian.
What, did fucking Nashville shut it down?
Yeah, I just signed it. Yep.
The Flyers went undefeated for 35 games without loss. Yeah, Bruins fan, but I really enjoy it. Yeah. What up, coming out to Lou? Cheers, brother. Nah, I always give shit to fucking Adam Shelton when we play the fucking Predators. I'm like,
Mhm.
your ass is going to fucking eat shit today. Stop talking shit, buddy. Okay.
Well, my team's so bad with injuries. We're going to the bottom of the barrel now. So
Yeah, Peter's right, but that record included ties. The Flyers record included ties. Without tying is 17 games.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't tie anymore because
no,
you go to stupid shootout bullshit.
In New England, I used to go to the.
well, Hartford Whalers had the best unis. Those were awesome.
What up, Richie?
Hey,
Cheers, brother.
Richie.
Hey, Richie.
Hey, Rich.
Whalers didn't die. They just went to Charlotte. Became the Hurricane.
Oh, yeah, they turned into the Hurricanes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when the Hurricanes do throwback uniforms, they pull up the Hartford jerseys.
Which they shouldn't be doing. That's like the Minnesota Wild have a knockoff of the North Stars, and I'm like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, I'm like, no, they're in Dallas. You can't. That's wrong.
I was a North Stars fan growing up. The minute they moved to Dallas, I was out. I was done. And I was a North Stars fan because Neil Broughton played for the North Stars, and he was on the Miracle on Ice team in 1980.
Yep.
What up, William Hall? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, the Caps had Miracle Ice. Dave Christian was on the Caps.
Yep. That was the first hockey game I ever watched. I was 6 years old.
Yeah.
What a first game to watch on TV.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
It hooks you for life from that game.
Do you believe in miracles?
Yes. Ben, I'm alive. I'm just not drinking yet. I'm still wheezing a bit.
Were you sick, bro?
Yeah, I had a bad sinus infection. I was hacking. I haven't had a drink since 2 weeks ago tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I just got off antibiotics yesterday.
Ugh.
I'm still wheezing and hacking a little bit yet, so I want to take a few days before I start drinking
Yeah.
anything anymore.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I grew up on Kings, so I've always been a Kings fan.
Nice.
What'd you say,
Oh,
Javi?
even back in the
What'd you
purple
say, boy?
Hey,
Yeah,
dude.
back in the
SoCal
purple uniform
original.
days.
Shit, you grew up with the only team on the West Coast back then.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
In
like,
the purple
I'll
uniform
give it
days.
to you because back in the day, that was the only fucking team out here.
Yep.
Well, I
But
mean,
for
you had
longer,
the California,
I'll
you
give
had
you
the
that one.
Steels.
yeah, you had nothing between St. Louis and LA. There was no teams in between.
Yeah.
I was going to
go back
games
home.
back when it was at the Forum.
And they had those ugly ass purple uniforms.
Oh yeah,
What up?
purple and gold.
What a baller.
Yeah.
They only that stupid silver shiny helmet that they fucking wear now is atrocious.
Every time I see that, I call it the
Dude,
conspiracy
it's the same
theorist with
shit as the
tinfoil
fucking
hats.
Golden Knights with their shiny
Yeah.
gold ass fucking.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, geez.
Yeah, Brian, I think the Kings ones, they're like conspiracy theorists. It's like a tinfoil hat. The Kings chrome ones. I mean, I don't like the Vegas ones, even when they're wearing like all gold.
No,
Yeah.
the hockey helmet should not be like shiny like that.
No offense to anybody from Tennessee, but the Predators looked like they were dressed by French's Mustard, being all yellow.
Oh, the new the original jerseys were the gray ones were so much better.
Oh, and when they first started, they were like blue and silver.
Mm-hmm.
And their farm team was in Milwaukee when I lived there when they
the
first
Admiral.
started. Yep. So I saw a lot of the guys like Thomas Vokoun and Kimo Timonen guys play Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
There was that big lull here in L.A. between the Marcel Dion era to when Gretzky came, and then when Gretzky came, that just blew it up over here. Everybody was a hockey fan.
Yeah. I mean, half those teams that are out there probably wouldn't exist if he hadn't gone to LA. I mean, Phoenix, Anaheim, San Jose.
Yeah.
Probably even
100%.
Dallas.
Well, the Ducks, when they got the expansion here, and Disney bought them, we're like, oh man, please don't. And then it shows up, and I'm like, oh,
Talking shit about my Ducks, bro. What the fuck? Thank you, Richie.
don't get me wrong, I don't mind the Ducks. I mean, it's a lot less drive to go watch the Kings play.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that uniform was good.
My bad.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Green.
Yeah, bro.
Harper.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's Harper Whalers.
Oh yeah.
No, when I picked up stuff from my parents' house, I had a shoebox full of hockey cards.
Nice.
Trying to see if I had any
Sure, Simone Barkeep.
anything that worth a shit, but I ain't got nothing that's worth a shit.
2023 was a weird year for whiskey of the year. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. Like they didn't drop a lot of good
Yeah, there
shit
you
until
go.
almost the end of the year.
Ugly ass purple.
Oh, that's a beautiful sight right there. Is that Rogie?
Bob Janicek.
Oh, it looked like it was he was a goalie?
Yeah.
Okay.
What up, Cheech? Where you at, man? I saw Cheech on the chat earlier.
Yeah, that's the only purple one I have.
Yeah, there's today's fucking bottle giveaway to start off. Ed donated a Knob Creek 1200 proof, I think it is.
Yeah, it's the 100 proofer.
I got a Nulu California 1. It's 116 proof. I don't know how old this bitch is. One of these old ass 108 Bell Meads. A sour mash. You can even tell the fucking thing is fucking ripping apart. I got one of these old Sinclair, Lee Sinclair, some shit like that, 4-grain. I don't know where that comes from.
That's from Spirits of French Lick in Indiana.
Yeah, I know. I know who it comes from, but I don't know how the fuck I got it here.
Oh, okay.
Why not? I'm gonna throw one of these bitches in there.
Maybe you won it somewhere.
I'm gonna throw the fucking Rolls Royce bottle in there. The St. Cloud. It's a 9-year fucking juice. Finish in Sauternes, I guess.
What's that bottle cap?
It's a Bentley.
Oh, nice.
Or a Rolls Royce, one of those.
Nice.
Rolls.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'll throw one of those motherfuckers in there too. Fuck it, why not? Cheech is driving. All right, bud. Sounds good.
Yeah, my hockey card collection. I thought there's Quebec Nordiques and Hartford.
Yeah, I've got stuff when I was in.
The last year I bought cards was the first year the Sharks existed, because every Shark card I have is just them in like a studio with the jersey on, like not on the ice.
I have a bunch from the late 80s yet.
God damn it, motherfucker.
I think that was like 90.
They scored again.
92?
Yeah, 92 was the first year of the Sharks.
92, yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Fucking Grizzlies. Did you know anything about St. Cloud? That's Ray Walker. I heard a bunch of shit back in the day when he started. But this one allegedly it's one of those allegedly Heaven Hill juice in it.
Yeah, Top Dog, they tweak theirs every now and again. Not complete changes.
Yeah. I like the 80s the most, probably when Cam Neely was there.
Yeah. I like the Bearhead one, but...
Oh, the yellow one?
Yeah, I just like the not
Thank
the
you,
colors,
Keith.
just the actual logo, the Bearhead.
Yeah.
This Big Keith Thompson's in for 4. I know he didn't tag you, but you know. Yeah. That bottle I'm gonna actually crack, and I'm gonna have 4 of this. I have the other one inside, and then it all depends. If it's good, then that we'll get his one, or if it ain't that good, then he'll fucking donate that. Holy shit! Hey, free whiskey is free whiskey, and it's good all the time. Fuck it.
Well, because it's finished, right?
Sauternes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if they screwed up that...
But you know, I mean, like, do you think they're really gonna fuck up a 9-year whiskey?
I don't know. People are weird.
Because all the other ones, fucking Jake's not even in here, but Jake has the previous ones, and he's done fucking side to side with Willett, and they're fucking. He's saying is the same shit. Oh shit! I just did. Did you not see all the bottles? There's a Nulu, a Knob Creek 12, the Belmead Reserve, the Sour Mash, Spirits of French Lick, 4-grain, and that St. Cloud. The player. I played midget hockey.
Rick throwing his mic back.
Wow.
He played for the Rangers, I believe.
What up, Kels? Get in here, brother.
That was some of the best fun I had.
You,
we used to play the... I could barely skate, but did the ice hockey adult league. That was so much fun.
Thank you. Coming out the Lou.
I played in high school in the adult league. Because I could grow the beard, so I'd grow the beard out, and they didn't never check an ID, so I'd go play it the games were, Wednesday night at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'd go play, hang out with them, and then go to school.
Oh shit, it's chilly. Yeah, I just had dinner, so that's why I'm drinking a ginger beer because I'm fucking bloated.
We used to do during the week when it was on Wednesdays. Back in the day, I'd had Wednesdays off from work, but down at the local ice rink, it was right down the street from the pond, and during the off season, like in the summer and stuff, you'd see some of the minor league guys would come out, like the ones that were going to be trying out with the Ducks and stuff. They would come out and do these pickup games. And that's when I first learned. I'm like, I went once and I go, I don't belong here.
One of these
Why
things
is that?
not like the others.
Oh, those guys were crazy skaters, man. I mean, I could
They're
barely
rough.
stand up. And I was just trying to just go out and have fun, just kind of learn and stuff. And I'm like, this is not a place to learn. This is a place to get your butt kicked. And then those guys had no problems. They'd knock your ass over, and that was it. And they basically say, stay on your feet or get off the damn ice.
That's crazy. Oh, they challenged no goal. Fuck you.
Who the Ducks playing in it?
Fucking Minnesota. What are they? Grizzlies? Something like that.
Wild.
Wild Grizzlies. Yeah.
No, just Wild.
Yeah,
Oh, Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I see
Wild.
a fucking bear, bro.
Yeah, it's a bear, but their name is just the Wild.
Yeah.
The
That
Wild.
way, it won't offend anybody if you just the Wild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's official. The Caps are moving to Virginia.
Oh
Are they
no, no
really?
shit.
Yeah, the Caps and the Wizards coming to Alexandria, just
Thank you, Eric.
just across the river. Like it's literally, if you map it out, like as it bird flies, it's like 3 miles south of DC from where they already are. But if you know where Reagan National Airport is on the map, it's basically the next little island down. Like you can throw a baseball and hit a plane.
Alden Brown, Peter North was his best friend of Mitch.
You know who Peter North is?
I don't know who Peter North is.
Don't Google
lie.
that on a don't Google that on a company phone.
I'm not Googling shit.
No, don't be Googling Peter North right now.
All right, top dog. Cheers, bud.
See you,
Tell the
top
wife
dog.
to Google it, but only when the kids ain't around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original shot caller.
You got to be afraid when your wife says, "Oh, Peter North." Oh, yeah, him. Okay.
Oh shit, you guys are crazy. You're gonna make me fucking Google that shit.
Careful.
You're gonna Google him, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, that guy."
my dad has an autographed picture of Marilyn Chambers he got when he was on duty. He was working security. Nice. He was doing it. He got it.
Nice.
Yeah, my buddy went to some convention or anything. Yeah, he's got an autographed picture of him with Christy Canyon. That might pop up if you go look up Peter North too. So, FYI.
I ain't looking that shit up, bro.
You saw plenty of his work when you were. You saw plenty of his work when you were younger. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I watched Mexican TV when I was a kid. My mama watched all those fucking novelas and shit.
Wrestling back then was fun to watch. Everybody had a mask. It was cool.
Yeah. What you guys up to? What's new? Any fucking pickups? I know what you got, Ed, but Slapshot. Got any lucky lately?
No. I mean, other than the Bowman casting, but I haven't bought that. I bought a rare breed the other day because I'd never bought a rare breed. I had samples, tasted it, but every time I go, oh, I need to get a rare breed, there was something, in the same price range that I was like, yeah, I'd rather have that because I know what that tastes like, but I don't, I want that. So, because like I noticed, like my choices are lopsided. Like the low end shit is gone and it's all. So I'm like, I gotta load up the low end because I didn't go to the high end quick.
Yeah. Nah, I'm trying to go through all my shit quick.
Plus, I'm on a bottle killing mission because I still got this one that you sent 18 months ago, and
What up, pre-gamer?
6 o'clock. Fucking 6 o'clock. I mean, 7 o'clock. That's what you told me.
I told you to text me.
Yeah, but I didn't expect. See, the thing was, I didn't expect you to come on anyway because that's your prep time and everything else. I wasn't expecting you to come on. That's why I didn't text you. And I was like scurrying and freaking running around trying to get it all figured out.
It's all right, man. So, how did it go?
I mean, truthfully, it was just another, it was 45, a little bit over 45 minutes. It's not, I mean, it felt different. I felt, I miss it, but I don't. But, yeah.
Why is it a lot more work hosting?
Yeah, I gotta get used to it again.
Yeah.
So.
See, that's why I stopped doing the whiskey shit. I went to the wood turning because I just turn wood. My wife talks to you guys, and I just.
You just watch Brian play with his wood. So.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
With a picture of Peter North right behind him.
And that's when he puts it in hard and it fucks up the chips of wood and shit.
Oh yeah, no, that was when I was inexperienced, Vic. Now I go nice and slow.
Oh. Now you take your time.
Exactly. What's up,
Yeah, I won't be going on the 10th either. I'm gonna have my kid's birthday party here. So Ed, shoot through.
Yeah, we'll have to see. That's when I think I got. What's the matter?
My fucking wife's an asshole. Let me see your hat. You go to my butcher?
I don't go to your butcher. I go to the one that's down the street.
Where'd you go to? The one they just opened?
Yeah, the one in Covina. There you
go. No, they just opened today. They just opened the one in Downey. Yeah, so like, does he have one of those fucking and he said, hats? I'm like, no.
Yeah. Hey,
I don't even have one, and I've been there for fucking years.
Yeah, I know, but freaking they opened the store. It's down. I mean, it's literally, okay. So you know where the big building that says freaking Jollibee on it now? That big mother.
Yeah.
So literally around the corner from there is the new La Caniceria here in
the new
Covina.
Location they opened in Covina.
Yeah. So the day I went over the day before the official opening and stuff, and I was just talking to a guy I didn't know was the manager. I was just talking to a guy, about it because it just looked
Mexican fool.
Yeah. So I was sitting there and I was like, oh, yeah, I thought they were the cleaning staff. But freaking, so no, I was sitting there and I was like, it doesn't look like a butcher shop. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like a freaking meat place like the other kind of stuff. You go to the kind of said he is all over the place. The mom and pops. It's not the same kind of setup. It's like really super like all bougie and shit.
No, this is bougie ass fucking prime fucking shit.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll come in tomorrow. So I had been talking to him about it, and when I got there the next day, I got there like I was probably like the 5th or 6th person when they opened the doors.
And line?
And, yeah.
Did it have a big ass line after?
Not initially. By the time I left, there was probably about 40 or 50 people in line, but I literally got there probably like 35, 40 minutes before they opened.
Yeah.
So then I was in line and I said, hey, how much for one of those hats? Because, you know, I collect hats and stuff like that. And I was, you know, he's like, oh, here. And he went and grabbed one off the shelf and gave it to me. So I was like, cool. It's better than paying $26 for one or $29 for one. So,
oh, that's cool. Yeah, they sponsored a tri-tip contest out here last year.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one you did?
Yeah, they were one of the sponsors of it. Yeah, I could either get it from them or
they're coming up, dude. Yeah, they have that meat you buy, that SRF or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, they have that one there.
Yeah, the price. I mean, the stuff. I mean, stuff's all high end shit, but freaking.
It's prime meat.
And they know that they know it's prime because freaking the prices. Woo.
Hey, dude, that's all I do all the time. When I go, when I want to do, I bought when I went to my brother-in-law's, I bought it in the one in Riverside. They opened. The pound was $13.99.
That's not bad.
I bought it down here in Bellflower, with the store that I usually go to. I've paid almost fucking $20 for a pound there.
But that's just for your ribs, right?
No. That's for the carne asada. I don't buy ribs from them. I only buy the carne asada that I do.
So the first thing I see when I walk in is he says, "Oh, by the way, we do have Wagyu." I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
They got Australian Wagyu, they got Japanese, they got American.
Yep.
All 3 of them are fucking expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, stuff that you have, Vic, that's like $35 to $40 a pound.
Oh, those tri-tips? Yeah. And that's why they're still frozen.
Oh, so they answer my question.
Nope, still frozen.
So I was watching a video the other day. As a guy that's like on Instagram or whatever. He might even be on YouTube Reels, but he's went and said, hey, if you've got a Costco business center near you and you barbecue a lot and meats or whatever, if you have the room, like a big freezer, it's a lot cheaper to go buy literally a half a cow freaking hanging there and shit. And he like shows you how to butcher it and stuff and cut it down. And he got like,
not in my business, bro. I've never seen a fucking half cows in there.
Yeah.
Like, and there's a place somewhere here in California where they'll sell
the commerce.
They sell whole pigs.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. No, they have, and in my Costco, they have whole baby pigs in boxes, and then they have sheep, lambs hanging in one of the coolers.
But there he was just showing.
I've never seen cow.
He was showing this, and then he was showing how you can go to instead of going to Costco and stuff, you can go to the business center, and if you want like roasts and stuff, you can get the like big he shows you how to get a shoulder clod and all this other stuff out of this freaking piece of beef and stuff. He shows you how to do all that shit, and he's like, it's significantly cheaper to do it this way. It just takes a lot of work to do the butchering.
SRF, they do have sales a lot.
Yeah, Costco is the one place I can get the dino beef ribs here.
Yeah.
See, we only see them at the business Costco. That's where they have fucking stacks of them.
Yeah, we've got just the regular Costco's here. Yeah, I can get the beef ribs and I can get whole pork bellies there too.
Yeah.
Dude, freaking! I saw the other day. I was at the one here in Irwindale, and they just got in whole pork bellies. Freaking! And for the price, I was looking at that. I was like, "Wow, that's a fucking pretty good ass price. Pretty good ass price for that's a big chunk of fucking."
Yep.
How much was it?
Yeah, like $30.
Yeah, it's like 32, 33 bucks for
Oh,
a big
okay.
old freaking.
Yeah, I think the last time I paid 35, and I think it was 9 to 10 pounds.
Yeah, it's a big freaking.
Yeah. Well, the thing here is California with that new law. So the pork belly, all that stuff, supposedly starting to go up. I saw pork butts and ribs go up. But I'm hoping, that the suppliers will still keep the product flowing. The problem is they got to meet all that new criteria that California put in.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a place in Chino. I can't
You
remember.
gonna sing them lullabies before they go to bed now?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hush, little
There's a place in
lamb, you
Chino.
will soon be stew.
Yeah, it does a lot of like you go pick up freaking prepared and non-prepared like tri-tips and freaking. It's a butcher out there. I'm trying to think of the name of the fucking place is. A lot of people go there right before, like when they go to get briskets and stuff. I'm trying to think of the name of the fucking place is at.
Brant?
What's it called?
Well, Brant is a California. They're the local. They do all from top to bottom. They raise the animals and then do all the processing and then they sell it.
Hottinger.
Oh, I haven't heard of them.
Hottinger, it's on Chino Avenue in Chino. That I know a lot of the guys that I used to work with at the over in Ontario and stuff. They swear by that place, going and get freaking briskets and tri-tips and stuff like that. It's like an old family. It's it's called Hottinger Family Meats. It's an old school. It's like an old school family freaking butcher shop.
Well, if it doesn't cost an arm and a leg, my goal is to cook a whole hog this summer. Probably like about 100 pounder, 75 to 100 pound.
Would that be somewhere around the end of June?
No.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna cook it on my own before I start serving it to people.
Yeah.
So you're going to test whether or not it'll kill you, and then before you start serving it?
Pretty much. That's how it usually works.
So yeah, basically, so we do that in June.
You're confirmed. I talked to Patty. Okay. You're confirmed.
So we have a date, June 22nd. We're gonna do our Cali meetup out here in Orange County. The master pit boss over here. He's gonna be doing some barbecue, and we're gonna do it Saturday night at the Woodshed. We'll have to. We're gonna be doing like a flyer or some shit to post up. But yeah, that's gonna be our first event out here with SoCal.
What's this we stuff? You.
No, we, bro. You fucking. You're in there with me. You're the cook.
Right. I do the cooking. I don't do flyers.
Well, no. Yeah, I'm excited for that.
So for anybody that might be out of state that's looking like that wants to know like the area of where the woodshed is or anything close to it, it's literally what I can tell from the map. It's not far from the Honda Center.
It's right down the street.
And basically that would put it across the street from Anaheim Stadium. I mean, across the freeway from Anaheim Stadium's from the Honda Center. Disneyland's like only a couple miles away. So, and there's a lot of hotels in that area. I mean, there's 35 of them just at the convention center.
Yeah.
So,
and of all ranges,
down Harbor.
Yeah. So
and there's one there's actually one across the street from. I'm trying to think what it is. There's a big hotel across the street from freaking Honda Center too.
Yeah, but that one I think gets a little pricey. But you can find, like I said, there's all price points, and they're all decent places. So, not a whole lot of cat houses around here, but
yeah. Darrell's gonna come out here. We're actually gonna be Cali meetup / Darrell's birthday party. get together. He's gonna be celebrating his birthday out here.
So I got to cook ribs and brisket.
So we're doing ribs and brisket.
So is he bringing the family out here to visit and do like the whole Disney thing or something?
No, I don't think so. And then I'll be doing some prison salad. my famous prison salad.
And that's June
22nd.
22nd.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be after 4 or 5.
It'll probably be close. I would say if we're gonna do it at that time, it would be around 4 or 5, or no, about. I would say we would start around 5:36.
Okay.
Somewhere in there. Like I said, there will be no cost to the food. I'll supply all the food for it. So.
Oh, except for the prison salad, because that's all Big Vic.
Well, that's,
Yeah.
I can't speak for that. Yes.
You've had it, bro. Don't.
Oh, I'm not. No. I'm saying like cost wise. I mean, I can't say that's on Vic. He's the only one that knows how to make that stuff.
Prison salad. Everybody's talking shit.
So
Plug you up salad? No, it ain't gonna. It's not a 25 cheese salad, bro. It's only 4 or 5. I don't know.
So, the story behind that salad, you've only told that on privates, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's gonna stay on privates.
So this is actually a pretty good cigar that I have.
What is it? Arturo Fuentes.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
a Fuente.
Hemingway?
It's a Fuente. What's it called? It's a
Don Carlos?
a Fuente. Yeah, a Fuente Petite Corona MD. That's what it says on the label.
Yeah.
But it's a little say heavier than the other stuff I was smoking the other day.
I'm not doing spreads. It's a salad. It's a pasta salad. Cold pasta salad.
Prison spread? Is that what he was
And
referring to?
Hey, and by the way, Vic's also going to make some prune freaking prune whiskey, a special concoction.
Some Pruno.
Some Pruno.
Some toilet wine.
No, we give that shit to Mr. Lopez. He's good on that one.
So I had to talk to JD, but his friend, his Polish friend, makes a like a moonshine out of prunes. That's actually really good.
Speaking of JD, what's up, brother?
What's up, JD?
Yeah, his friend Jack makes a really good freaking like a prune moonshine. It's really good.
That'd be kind of dangerous, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous,
you know what the
bro.
thing is I would think so too, because so when I went there, we had like a little bit to eat, not a lot. We did shots of this
What up, Chicharino?
What's up, Cheech?
Hola, ¿qué pasó, mi amigo?
Hey, Cheech.
¿Qué onda, amigo?
Then we drink through a flight
I'm
of
here for
about
one drink, and then I got to go to bed.
10 bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I
And
got to take my mother-in-law to the
And Vic
airport.
always does short streams.
I got to take my mother-in-law to the airport in the morning. I got to be a good boy.
Oh, she coming back to Cali?
No, she's just going on a one-day business trip, but not California.
Well, say, because if she was coming to Cali, you might as well just go with her and just say, hey.
I wish, bro. I wish. Soon. I had this little meetup coming up in 2 weeks. I don't know if you know about it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I had actually made a couple of arrangements with my with the place I got let go from.
Oh shit.
To go ahead and go, and I had put the money aside, but that ended up going to bills because they said, "Oh, we don't have another spot for you in California, so start looking for another job." But I did find a job within like within a couple days.
Oh, good,
So,
good.
And I started that.
Listen, you can come to next year's. It's not like I'm
start that on
doing
Monday.
it.
Well, I mean, my aunt lives in
Thanks, Keith.
Brandon.
Okay, that's like 5 hours from here.
No, I mean, yeah, Tampa, or Tampa area, or whatever.
Yeah, it's not close. You're close to Carlos, though. Carlos is down that way.
But like I said, she also she's going. She has a like a convention. She works for Granger. She's a manager at Granger.
Okay.
So she has a
Big
convention.
company.
She has a convention in like Pensacola or something in northern freaking Florida. Then she told me that she's there for a whole week. So if I decide I want to come to Florida to visit her, that'd be the best time because then she's
Then she
basically
won't have to see you.
yeah, she wants to go to the house and yeah. But no, to visit her up
Probably.
there while she was there because my brother's he runs a division of Sunkist and he goes to those Granger shows. So he was going to go.
Okay.
I want to say
Well,
it's
just
in
so
like
you know, Pensacola's further away from me than Brandon, Florida. Even though it's North Florida, it's the complete west end of Florida. It's all right, Stanley. We'll get it figured out one of these days, man.
yeah, but I
What up,
know,
bro?
but I also know that you on a random
How you
whim
feeling, man?
decide to drive to freaking Georgia or to somebody says, hey, we're doing a pick. Okay, I'll be there. I'll
Well,
be
that was
there.
Kentucky.
Drive to Kentucky.
Yeah.
That's when you really mean it. What's up, Richie? JD, Heath, Scott Pigsley, John Kranz is on the screen. I can say hi to John.
Yeah.
Hey, Cheech.
Hey, John, you feeling better, buddy?
Yep, just a little bit of wheezing and hacking left. That's
Take a couple more days off. You'll be fine.
I'm going to take a few days from drinking yet.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
Yep.
I need to drink something, but I'm open to suggestions. Anybody, except Ed. Anybody but Ed.
I don't know if you have it close to you, but I believe you have one of these bottles. This is what I'm drinking right now.
I do not have that.
Well, I thought you had a 203 bottle at one point in time.
I don't have that.
Oh.
Here's the thing that way to go, Stanley. So I ran into a store earlier this year, I guess technically last year. So last year I went into this store I'd never been into before, and they had two of those on the shelf, but they wanted $150 for it. And I'm like, that's too much. And then I left there, went hunting a bunch of other places, didn't buy anything, came all the way home. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to get one. So I drove 2.5 hours to this place and they were both gone. I was like, damn it, I should have bought them when I was there. I should have bought them both, but I didn't. So yeah, thanks, Stan.
Yeah, I won't tell you what I paid for it.
Probably $79 like you're supposed to.
No, I got it for
Everyone doesn't realize
$40.99.
Florida is like
What?
2 days driving from.
I got it for $40.99.
Jeez, bro. Yeah.
It was in a
What was that,
like a
Mash, bro?
little,
He said
this,
$50.
the Wild Turkey Forgiven.
Oh, you
The
fucking
original?
asshole.
You're
30. This is batch 303, the last batch.
if it wasn't so hard
Sample.
to get to, I would drink some Unforgotten, which is close, but I can't get to it right now because it's buried behind a bunch of other shit I don't want to dig through. I still don't have poured whiskey.
Yeah,
Stanley,
bourbon engineer. I got the pot. I'm waiting on the epoxy and the
Slapshot
hose.
got the pot.
Yeah,
He sure did.
and the hose to connect
Hey,
it all up.
did your hose come from different area codes? Hey, I haven't even drank yet tonight. And I'm funny. That's great.
Hey, if
Just
you're
love
gonna
myself
drink,
down.
if you're only gonna drink one drink tonight, then I'm gonna call Michter's Toasted Barrel Strength.
Nope. But you're
Come on, open it up.
You're
Pop
close.
it open.
I'll drink
Mr.
this.
Sen.
I'll drink
There
some
you go.
Mr. Sin. Oh, damn, it's almost gone.
Are you
close.
still keeping them bottles closed on that freaking those barrel strengths?
No, I have plenty of the barrel strengths. I only have
Oh.
one of the toasted left. That's the problem. There's
Here
your
we go,
problem.
y'all. We're gonna do a recap of today's fucking giveaway.
You happy and you know it? Clap
Ed.
your hands.
Ed's donating a Knob Creek 12. Thank you, Ed.
Thanks for donating your knob,
There's a
Ed.
little- That's a Nulu Cali 1. That's one of them. A Bell Mead 108.
That's almost gone.
Sour Mash. Fucking 4-grain French Licks.
Well, I have one of those. Do you want to know what I think of it?
And a fucking Rolls Royce. It's a St. Cloud 9-year Heaven Hill. Finished on Salt Turn.
Those
Is
are
that the
good
one from the
bottles.
other day that we were trying to get?
That was the
The
one.
abstract or whatever it is.
Those St.
Yeah.
Cloud bottles, some of those things are really, really good.
Yep. That's allegedly it's a 9-year Heaven Hill juice in there.
I could believe that.
Do you have like a whole like you're putting together different shirts? One's going to say rigged, the other one's going to say allegedly.
I've designed an allegedly shirt. I haven't put it up yet. I've got one that's really good.
Yeah.
And then one that says prison salad. Freaking.
Stanley, have you ever seen the Big Vic surf shop in Taqueria shirts?
Yeah, that was one of the ones you had put up for
a
while. Those are the light blue ones.
They came in all different colors, but they were limited editions. You can't get those anymore.
Yeah, they don't even come my size.
Nope, I couldn't get one in Vic's size, so he's like, "You got to pull it."
Nah, I never told you to pull
it's
that, bro.
You did. Actually, I'm working on a whole new T-shirt company right now. I'll let you guys know how it works out.
So working with another company or doing your own?
No, working with a new company. New company that's not.
Whoever wants to get into this shit, Tag Mrs.BigVic.
Yes, Dan, that's gonna be arts and craft with the daughter's school.
Yeah, she could probably do silk screening. I mean, I can do one color silk screened in a house, but I'm looking to do something that looks more like a concert T-shirt.
Okay.
Oh, so basically go with the original thing that you were working on before with like when you sent us the tickets, and then freaking.
Yep.
And then do the concert shirts.
Yep.
You gotta do like throwback 80s freaking metal shirts.
Yeah,
like,
I actually found this artist on Fiverr who actually makes concert T-shirts for tons of metal bands that you've heard of, Stanley. I found their artist.
Is he in California? Because I know there's a guy here in California that was like the guy who did like the Motley Crue tour 84 through. And then, like, he did the original Winger, the Winger album cover.
That's probably the guy, yeah. I just had a moment of discovery for anybody who has the black hole coin, the Bourbon Junkies coin. You know how it fits on top of the neat glasses? It also fits on top. It also fits on top of the Bourbon Trail glasses.
Oh yeah.
Perfectly. So, I just found that out on accident at this moment because it was here.
Yeah, I think they are like same dimensions and shit. On top, just the bottom part is one's fat and the other one has a little fucking.
Yeah, one of them is definitely fat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's delicious whiskey.
Thank you, JD.
Yeah, some of the best concert shirts were the ones that you bought outside of the concert arena.
Or in the very top row with
the
guy with a flashlight.
Yep.
You know this one. He's like, "Hey, I got this is the real deal right here. This one right here." Next thing you know, the officers coming in there and scaring them away.
Yeah, there's a venue out here where it's the venue that actually got put up after the S Festival in Glen Helen out here. But when you go down the hill and you're walking back to the parking lot, you get greeted by people that are selling tequila, what do you call it? TJ dogs, the bacon wrapped hot dogs, and concert shirts.
Yeah.
So they got them like over their shoulder while they're sitting there making the hot dogs saying, "You want a concert shirt? You want a shirt? Blah, blah, blah."
You buy 2 hot dogs and
a Motley Crue shirt, please.
Yeah.
Some of the best concert shirts that I got were the ones from the Oingo Boingo.
Oh, yeah.
Out of Irvine, when they used to play there every Halloween.
Yeah, Irvine Meadows.
Formerly known
Ed, what are you doing on Wednesday night around 7?
I don't know, probably coming home from work.
He wants to know if you want to come over for some prison salad.
Want to go to a Duck game?
No, I'm good. It's too close.
No, nobody wants to go to a Duck game, Vic. Why the fuck would he want to go to a Duck game?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm good, dude.
Depends on what we're doing. I'll come hang out with you at a Duck game, but it can't be in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's on the 31st. Yeah, my son kind of had a rough week. So he's grounded. He's not going to go to the game this week.
Ouch.
Oh.
Make sure you take lots of pictures of him not being at the game.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to fucking go look for the cheer girls. I'm going to start taking pictures. What up, Peter B?
Tell him all about how they wanted to hug him while he wasn't there. He just missed out.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with cheer girls.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to text Jigs and say I'm gonna have to get some more of these bottles from him.
Yeah. Good luck, bro.
Yeah.
Jigs is on chat.
Yeah, I know he is. I saw it.
Jigs, was it the gold spot you wanted, buddy? Because I'm going to box that up this week. It was the gold spot. I think he said gold spot.
Yeah, I think he hit the gold for that other.
Okay.
This is a 375 that Jig sent me. That's from 2013.
What up, Toasty?
What's up, Sean?
Up, Sean.
Toast
I
Malone.
don't know if you saw this, but I got an 81 from
Yeah, dude.
2011.
Fucking
175.
big-ass handle.
Yeah. Oh, God, this thing weighs a ton. I got to pour more of it out into a glass and drink it so it weighs less.
Or do what Vic does and send out freaking 48 samples.
That's true.
All I did yesterday was box up whiskey to send out and lens and everything else. So,
yeah, I thought you were gonna go live last night. Nobody was on.
who, me? Oh, I was going to go on after Matt, but just wasn't feeling it. I didn't feel like drinking last night.
Yeah, I figured.
Matt rapped so freaking quickly. I was
He
unprepared.
did.
He's like, and we're gonna end it.
Yeah, I went back and like over an hour and 40 something. Like, what?
Yeah, hour 41 or something like that. That's right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Barry.
What did you sent out the next set of Patreon stuff already?
I sent out the top 2 tiers and
yeah,
working my way down because I'm also juggling shit for the meetup at the same time, so it's slowing me down. But the meetup's going to be fantastic.
I don't even know what tier I'm on anymore. I just know that
2
all of a
weeks
sudden I get something from freaking Cheech. All I know is all of a sudden I get this box. I'm like, this box from Florida for, and then I look at the name and I'm like, oh, cool. And then freaking
I looked at the weather for Saturday in 2 weeks. It looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good, I know.
When is Snapchat? When is Tater shooting out there?
February 3rd.
That's a week from today. It's a
That's
week
next
from
week.
today. Yeah.
1 week from today, yeah.
February 3rd.
Yep.
All right, Jigs. I just need to make sure before I get on the ladder to pull it down because it's on the top shelf. I couldn't
Get
remember
his bottle. We're signed up to do a tour.
or gold. Gold it is.
You guys are gonna go do a tour?
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
It's free.
Yeah, I said I was gonna.
My
start
little
low.
brother may be coming down that day too, because that's the last day to
pay
pick up the
120.
bottle he won for.
Oh, no,
His
100.
ass better get down here.
He better get his ass down there.
He gonna be off the list. Or on the list if you don't get here.
He's going to be off of one list and added to the top of
Oh
another.
shit!
Yeah, exactly.
Look at For Sale. What's up, For Sale? I've seen you in a bit.
What's up, Burton?
Oh.
What's up, Shelby? H&H.
Oh.
Oh, okay. They're actually around me right now, Burton. They finally
Like
came to
get
Florida.
rid of H&H or just the 1.75?
I heard the ancient age is going bye.
Oh yeah, VIP and limo.
Oh,
Yeah,
man, so now I gotta go search. I gotta go search out H&H bottles to freaking stock up on.
To bunker.
Fuck.
No, I just gotta tell Cheech, hey bro, let me get one.
I haven't seen one of those in Virginia in like 3 months.
You don't see him in Cali hardly ever. My source was actually Ben made a trip to Kentucky and he picked me up a freaking bottle and sent it to me.
I don't currently have an H&H 10-star.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Yeah.
one.
Completely.
I do have one, but if they're going to go away, I'm not going to open it right now.
Yeah.
Dude, the only shit we see on shelf is H&H.
Oh.
That's the
Yeah,
regular
yeah.
one, I guess.
I got one of those too, but that one's not so great.
I like that shit. When I had it long time ago.
Compared to the 10-star, it's not so great.
I've never had a 10-star.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on first set, so I'm down the line a little bit
I'll get you.
Oh no, I know.
Just had to order 100 boxes.
Yeah, I'm not sweating. Cheech, you always get your stuff to me, so I'm not really sweating it. It's not like if you have a new glass that I don't have at least 112 other ones that I have that I can use for the meantime.
Have you seen the new patron glass?
No, I mean
it's a patron only glass this time. Only patrons. I say only patrons, but there's an asterisk, and it's only patrons and like giveaways and other, friends and stuff. But
specific
patrons
people
get them first, without a doubt. Hold on, I got to dig for them because I only have a sample in here.
Say it's not because I have the one with I have the first one, and then I have the second one that has, I call it the Godsmack freaking one.
Yeah, it does look a little like that.
I have that one.
Thank you, Comandante.
This one's completely new.
You're not mailing mine, are you? You're going to give me a
No, I'm just going to give you yours.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Here, I'll pull one fresh out of the box for you to see. This is the first one I hired an outside artist to do. So I paid somebody to do it.
Peter B, get your ass in here, old man.
Yeah, Fiverr. I found some good people on Fiverr. I found some bad people on Fiverr too that I paid and I told them to buzz off because I didn't like what they came up with. Vic, dare you solo? Dare you solo?
Hold on, gotcha.
Trying to get something you can see it. Hold on, let's do it this way.
There you go. Put it back to your mic.
I still gotta block my face.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's nice, dude.
Very nice.
Classy AF is what that is.
I like that.
And then there's a plan I also paid to have designed. Well,
Thanks, Tommy.
thanks,
Thank you, Tommy.
But no one as ancient as you, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy is so self-deprecating. I don't know. I think there's at least one other person in chat that's as old or older than Tommy. I'm not mentioning.
Right
In chat. Oh, Peter.
Shelby, get your ass in here, bro. Come on. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, you're not in
Talk
there.
shit to
That's
you.
right, Tommy.
Oh, you didn't see what
Not
Adam
on
did
screen nor all
did
together.
last night, did you?
Hmm?
So last night,
Did
Adam
you lose your marbles,
Adam was
Tommy?
on the line with me and Slapshot and a bunch of other people, and
Whiskey Wars,
Bert-
I know.
yeah, Whiskey Wars. And Burton was in the chat, and he's like, "Burton,
What a wise
you're
guy.
good. You're good with me no matter what Stanley talks of shit about you." And I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude? I've never said a freaking word about Burton ever." But he like threw me under the bus. And he's like, "Oh, I love you, Stanley." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, thanks a lot, shits." But
I tried to watch that last night, but they were listening to country music, and that is not MASH or
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
that's why I was there. That's
wearing a
my
Whiskey
shit.
Encore
I don't
t-shirt.
normally go on, but country's my shit.
Yeah, that was a fun time last night.
country
Yeah.
is shit. You're right.
no, there was,
Oh.
but there was like Southern rock too. There was some, Skinner.
I know, but I just couldn't sit through the other stuff to get there. It was difficult. Plus, I was in a pissy mood last night. You didn't want to hang out with me last night.
Well, you were hulking out last night.
No, just the stress of organizing an event.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's all good now. I got it all straightened out. I was super nice to some people, and they saw it my way.
That almost sounds like Cheech was being overly nice to where it scared them into freaking doing what they're
Let's hope.
Hey, Vic.
Hey,
Maybe a little bit. There we go.
You made them an offer they couldn't refuse, Cheech.
Yeah, it was something like that.
they
Hey,
woke
John,
up with a
have you
horse
heard-
head.
Have you heard about the Polish mafia? They make you an offer you can't understand. Let's bring casual racism back. That
Hey,
makes me
Peter.
chuckle.
How you guys doing tonight?
What's up, Peter?
Doing well,
Hey,
Peter.
Peter.
How are you?
Doing well. Just got in a few minutes ago.
Me too. You drink some whiskey?
So, getting started. My old college roommate, I haven't seen him. He does a band, and I haven't seen him in about 3 or 4 years. So, went out and saw them for a little bit and realized the bar had one of the worst selections of bourbon I've ever seen.
It's tough to go out.
Yeah.
It's
No,
tough.
I mean bad. Like, so I was like, okay, I had a pour of scotch and that was it.
Did
See,
the
that's why I
Mustang
drink beer when
sell?
I go out, because most places I have better stuff than they have.
Exactly.
Yes. Part of the difficulties of having a whiskey event is finding a venue that has decent whiskey.
That's the thing. When you go out, half the time I don't have anything. I'm like, no, I have a beer. You know,
Yeah.
Sometimes wine with dinner, but that's it.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm.
Jen will always default to a 7 and 7 because she knows she can tank those without ever catching a buzz.
All right.
You?
Somebody
Whoop.
step on a dog.
Mashville, leave the puppy alone, bro.
Stop kicking the puppy, Dan.
What kind of band does your buddy have, Peter?
All took you 101 nightcap. Already,
mostly
Richie?
90s
A nightcap?
Okay.
Yeah, alternative. They do that, but they started doing a few
It's
other
only
things.
11 here, Richie.
So they got it. They were starting to do a little
It's
light
only
punk,
8
which I
o'clock
love,
here.
you know.
I know.
So
That's what I'm saying. It's not even nightcap time here on the East Coast.
nope, they're actually pretty early. It's nice.
I mean, like, if he's going to do the same shit as everybody else, the last pour, and they just keep filling the same fucking pour, then yeah, I get it. I get it.
Well, okay. Having 6 pours of the last pour.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That could
Worst
happen.
ways to go.
I've thought about doing a stream where I just drink the same whiskey all night and see how much of a bottle I could take out, like fresh crack, and see where I can get it.
Marty, get your ass in here, bro. What the fuck?
Marty?
Marty.
Hey, Marty.
What's up, Marty? Mate.
Martin.
It's like Marty, like Timmy on South Park.
Tim,
Marty.
guy.
Marty.
So you're saying, is that where Marty's mental capacity is?
No, I'm saying that he can drink enough to get there.
Mm.
Look how delicate Vic is. Did you see that?
Hey,
Artistic.
I was trying to get our puppy to come over, but he doesn't
I'm
want
not
to.
trying to fuck up the Rolls Royce logo up here.
Pulls the cork and then
Mark.
snaps the lid.
Yeah, smack the whip.
dude, I don't know how many reports I took for stolen hood ornaments for those fucking.
Marty's editing somebody else's
Oh, yeah.
video.
What is he trying to get people to lose freaking
No, I think he said he's editing a mash and drum video.
Oh, really?
That's what it says in the chat.
I'm editing the #1 channel. Oh, yeah. It's going to be Jason's.
Shelf turds.
I haven't
I
watched
wouldn't really
him
call my
forever.
channel a whiskey channel.
They're on
Mark.
Monday night, 9 o'clock,
Yeah, I know.
6 your time.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching Dusty instead. So
Yeah, Dan's been doing good. His Mondays have been pretty good.
Yeah, my Mondays are all right.
Did you go last night?
Last Monday, I think I did.
No, last night.
I did a private.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Appreciate that.
You said you were grumpy.
That would have made me less grumpy. No, the grumpiness was over by then. I got it all handled about 11:15 last night.
Well, no,
Yeah, that was
I
at
started-
12:36. I got the text for that, and I
Yeah,
was
I
in
think
bed.
it
I heard
started
the
like
phone
around
vibrate, and I was
10.
like, "Yeah, I know who that is," and I'm sleeping still.
Mhm.
Damn, I could have used some of that vibrate last night.
Well,
Well, anytime my text goes off after fucking 9:30, she's like, "Yeah, you can go hang out with Vic."
And he knows.
this motherfucker. It's brutal.
It's brutal.
Good salt.
We'll call TJ up, see if he wants to come hang out. It's probably way past his bedtime.
either that or he's outside some freaking
He's
someplace
camping out.
in freaking Arkansas.
He's camping out for an eagle rare.
Yeah, camping out.
Or Blanton's. Yeah.
So I mean, there's some people that I know that have met him,
I've met him.
that have said that he's actually a really cool dude.
Sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Good dude.
Like, not a really super nice guy. He does give a lot. I mean,
If he talks to you, maybe.
no, I mean, there's people like they literally said that he gets mobbed
I
sometimes.
was next to the guy. He never fucking say a damn word to me at Boys in the Park. So that's why I'm like, if he talks to you, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I never get a chance to talk to the guy.
But you intimidate. You intimidate him, Big Vic. He's like, oh no, that's Big Vic. He's got.
I don't know. Brucel's a gigantic human being. He's a big dude.
It's a big guy then, huh?
Yeah, he's
looks good sized.
Yeah, he's imposing. Like me and Cam were standing next to him. We got caught in this gravitational pull.
Big enough that gravity.
99%
was orbiting
of people
him
in this
involuntarily.
community are bigger than me.
Well, I mean, luckily it was just you and Cam together. It wasn't like you, Cam, Adriana, and Slapshot, because then people would have been like, okay, they're coming to get all of us.
That's right.
Adriana giving knife lessons to freaking.
I don't need knife lessons.
You don't go this way. You go this way.
Yeah, you want to go in the armpit. That's
Big
where you want to
teacher.
aim for. Where you
And
get
twist.
the lung. You want to get the lung.
And then twist.
Let's put an air hole in somebody.
You got to go in and then slice, so it's a bigger wound.
The knife I carry, as long as you get it in, there's a big enough wound.
Yeah. Fucking Cheech carries a foldable machete and shit.
Machete. It's dirty,
Look
so
at that
you
shit.
open fast. It's
Fucking
not that big. See?
big ass fucking sword and shit. Thundercats. Whoa.
Thundercats. There you go. So we had my daughter's birthday party last Sunday because we couldn't do it on her birthday because it's too close to Christmas. So we had it last Sunday, and Jen ordered an ice cream cake. And when we got it, it was frozen solid. And we're trying to cut it with a plastic cake knife shit. Of course, that's not going to work. My daughter's like, "Daddy, just break out your knife." And we're in a place for children to have a party. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. She's like, just do it. So
He's like this. He goes.
The power of Grayskull.
Of Grayskull.
Let me just unsheath Excalibur over here. And
Yeah,
Yeah, he pulls it out. And he's like, "I'll kill the bunny rabbit."
it worked. I'm not
Or
gonna
like
say
the old
that-
SNL skit with John Belushi, the Samurai Warrior
Oh,
skit.
yeah,
If anybody remembers that.
yeah. Samurai,
that was classic.
Samurai Night Live.
Yup.
you didn't say excuse me while I whip this out.
That knife looks like a
No
witch's
Pepsi.
sword.
Coke. No Pepsi.
Oh man.
Hey Ed, actually, it's not bad, dude.
Is it?
It's good.
Is that the St.
What's that?
Cloud?
All right.
St. Cloud, yeah.
Sauternes finished.
Well, it looks
Not
like you
here.
lost a giveaway bottle. Then.
That's not untrue, Ben.
Yeah,
See,
between
Ben, I missed you. I missed you in my stream today, brother.
Yeah, well, he went hard last night. That's why he was fucking asleep.
You did your wood stream today, buddy?
Yeah,
I'll watch the replay tomorrow.
I made an ambrosia maple bowl. Right
Yeah,
here.
whiskey knows that, Mark.
There you
Absolutely.
go. Oh, that's good. It's
Samurai
got
delicatessen.
Good streaking. Good streaking there,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
Looks good.
It's in the process. It was wet, so I should really go through the microwave again.
The fact that Belushi was skilled enough to slice the tomato in midair.
The original Fruit Ninja.
Oh, what a freaking classic.
Right? Yeah, that shit was classic.
There's a great documentary on how they made Animal House and how bad Belushi was. They said there's multiple times where people filming in the town, he got so drunk the night before, he just would go to somebody's house. He didn't know where he was. Just walk in, sleep on a couch.
Yep, show
People
up
said, he's here on my couch today. He'd wake up just on a random stranger's couch.
in their front yard.
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah.
And
So there's
nobody called the cops for breaking and entering or home invasion. It was just
No.
John Belushi.
We have a house guest.
Yeah.
So there's a classic scene from freaking Animal House where he takes that bottle of Jack and freaking
Yes.
takes the whole bottle down. not a stunt prop.
Yeah,
It was a real bottle of
It
Jack.
wasn't iced tea.
No, he brought it in. He brought it in himself, and nobody realized that he had switched it.
What up, sucker?
And he freaking downed an
What's up,
entire
bud?
freaking
Hey, man.
fifth of Jack Daniels in one freaking.
Ben, cheers.
Cheers, Peter.
See you again, my friend. That's a
man.
Belushi was a bad man. Whew.
Ben's almost got the samurai. He just needs to pull it up a little bit.
Dude, has anybody heard or tried to get in touch with him?
Oh, the whiskey samurai.
Oh, samurai. So it's samurai. No.
Oh, I don't know him.
Yeah,
so I
I've
haven't
reached out.
I mean, I
The
know
last
he is.
time
but
I was
I'm-
able to get in touch with him was probably in June of last year.
Yeah, he's
Off the
off
radar.
the grid.
Yep.
Like, and I heard from him all the time. I used to talk to him a lot.
Mm.
And
He went
like,
dark.
I'm not even gonna worry. I'm bullshit. I'm like at the point of like, I'm concerned something may happen to him.
Well, I know that every once this is really weird. This is a weird thing to bring up, but I do get a freaking notification about once every like 3 or 4 weeks that says that Samurai is on TikTok.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, it'll say Samurai is on TikTok right now, and I'm
Next
like,
thing we know,
oh,
he's
okay.
only Bruzel
That's
has
almost
more
3
subs
years
than
ago.
him on TikTok. He took off on TikTok. Hot
That would
Wheels
be
and whiskey.
awesome.
That would be awesome.
I mean, I just want to know that. At
Yeah,
this
he's
point,
all right.
I just, would like to know the guy's all right.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to use, I mean, I do, but I don't. Like,
Marty says he hadn't heard from him in 3 years.
Yeah.
No, I last I heard from him was like June of last year.
Yeah, that was about the same time that I saw.
same.
Yeah.
So that's what's and that guy, if bad luck, if literally that guy didn't have bad luck, he would have no luck. So like,
Yeah.
Whiskey Samurai.
I think he wants to know his real name.
Real
James?
name.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know his real name.
real name is James.
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 Might ring a bell.
To me, it rings a bell.
Yeah, maybe.
Allegedly.
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 Real name, dumbass. Oh, no. I think you. Damn it, Marty. From now on, everybody got to call Marty by his real name.
Yeah.
Dumas.
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 Yes. James Morgan's here.
Alexandre.
His name is Dumas. Dumashnik.
We could do a remix of Dumas. Dumas.
Every time I think of that, I think of my favorite movie, The Shawshank Redemption. That great quote. I'm the guy, where he's reading. I got a book by an Alexandre dumbass.
Dumbass.
You know,
That's your favorite
No,
quote
you
from
fool.
Shawshank? Mine
and
is
it's a jailbreak. You'll love it. Great movie.
my favorite part of Shawshank Redemption is when Morgan Freeman says, why Andy Dufresne decided to go through the sewer pipes on all you can eat enchilada night is way beyond me. Oh, that's actually from Family Guy.
Family Guy.
Yeah.
Oh, which is so good.
That was one of my best Morgan Freemans I've ever done.
Oh,
That's literally that movie. No matter when I see it, like if I just run across it, I stop.
you have to
everything
watch
I'm
it.
doing and I watch
Am
it.
Wrong?
Yeah.
When you see it, I got to stop what I'm doing. I got to watch it.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm halfway. It's already halfway over. That's all right. I'll watch the
Doesn't
second
matter.
half. That's fine. I've only got 15
fine
minutes
with-
before I leave, but Shawshank's on. I guess I'm gonna be late.
That's how I'm with Tombstone. I can
Andy
pick up
Dufresne.
any spot. And
Yeah, I'm the
know-
same way
and-
with Tombstone.
Oh.
There's a few movies like that.
If I run across Goodfellas, I don't care what part it is.
Godfather 2.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goodfellas is another
Yeah,
one.
same thing. Oh yeah, but my favorite thing is like when I'm want to leave someplace. It's Friday. I got to leave work or something. Like I'm Andy Dufresne this bitch. I'm out.
See you on a beach in Mexico.
Mm,
That'd be awesome.
nothing wrong with that.
Except for all the Mexicans.
Zehuatanejo. Zehuatanejo.
Vic's gonna ban me.
No. I'm not gonna
Hey,
ban you.
Vic,
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump
Yep.
off and go inside, so I'll be lurking. I'll catch you guys.
All right, bud.
Like,
Cheers.
Come back when you got better lighting.
Damn.
Talking some shit tonight.
I can see that.
I had to deal with people this week. I don't like dealing with people.
People suck.
Oh, I didn't know that Deanston made a virgin oak cast strength. That's interesting.
You like that Deanston stuff, John?
Well, the virgin oaks are, if you like bourbon, the virgin oaks are really good bottle.
Well, yeah, because that would be a newly charred barrel.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
It's almost like they're trying to make bourbon.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the thing is too is with scotches and stuff, most of them are
Ben, did you see that? Marty's
used
asking.
bourbon barrels that they freaking send
Hey,
over.
Marty, what do you think of that? I have it too. Ben, have you tried it yet?
Yeah, on my stream Thursday night with
Yeah,
Irene.
Thursday night with Irene.
Oh, yeah.
That was a great
Oh,
stream, by the way. Let's give it up for Ben for having Irene Tan on. That was
Very
pretty
good.
awesome.
Very late.
Yeah,
The king of Thursday nights right there.
That's a really good one.
And it's cool because now, we're not streaming at the same time, so we can, have a drink.
Yeah. And Irene was a good guess. I mean, she just lays the right.
Well, yeah, she's awesome.
She talks some shit.
Oh yeah. I
I
say she's got a bigger dick than I do.
Probably.
Oh, Ben. Love it.
You think I'm wrong?
I mean,
Peter's thinking about it. He's met her. He's thinking about it.
so
No
but
comment.
I'm crying.
Oh, God, Ben, you're making bad things go in my head where I really am not going to comment.
You say something like that, and I'm thinking Family Guy where Stewie runs up at Annika Sorenstam's skirt. I knew it. You're a fraud.
No, but the thing is, like, the thing with like the Irene stuff is that you notice that if you, with certain people when she does interviews, like you can tell that she has a relationship with that person when she does the interview. So, like when she talks to Brian, they have a certain style, certain relationship between the two of them that you could see. And then when she's talking to Ben, same kind of thing. He spent a decent amount of time with Irene just in general.
Rapport.
So
rapport.
She's a little more. I mean, she's already a bold person anyway, but she's with those guys. She's a little bit more talking shit than she does with, like, say, somebody that she doesn't spend a lot of time around.
You'd be surprised. She's got almost less of a filter than I have.
Mojo just put in the code without saying that it was the code, but we know it's the code, so you have to drink. Laser code, drink.
She has no problem talking, I think, shit about, but if you don't know her well, she won't say stuff about you. She'll keep it very polite and talk about shit about other things, certain whiskey she may not like, things like that. Very nice.
Damn, this is oaky.
Is that the Glen Scotia?
No. This is this.
Cheers.
Oh, look at you.
Bless ups, Mojo.
Rough Rider.
Is Mojo coming to your meetup, Cheech?
Mojo is coming to the meetup, Brian.
Sweet. Then I'll see you in less than 2 weeks, Mojo.
Less than 2 weeks, yeah.
Nice.
That looks good.
Well, it's 8-year Long Island. It's 8-year Long Island whiskey. It's the first barrels they laid down at Rough Rider.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at the color on this shit.
Damn. That is dark.
The barrel yielded 61 bottles.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
dang.
I had a different barrel and I liked it better, but this one
you have to chew it.
This one you got to chew. This one's like kind of like chewing on bark.
Did he say chode?
Chew.
I heard him say chode.
I mean, Ben's a chode, but.
Oh shit.
Brian, just for that.
I know you're gonna put my wood in your mouth. I enjoy it every time you put my wood in your mouth.
Yeah, but see, I have
babe,
a new
cover
version.
your ears, babe.
It's a new version. I make Brian's wood touch top dogs.
Can you make them dock?
Yes, I can actually, because I have.
But see, you know what, Ben?
I have a Glen cap, and I can
see. I can make top dogs wood touch mine too.
Yeah, but see, that just says something about you.
Yeah.
Hey, a good time's a good time, Ben.
I know. I've been down there.
Yeah, the one thing I've noticed over the last few weeks is that every morning when I wake up, or when I first wake up, even when I was working
Vic is
graveyard,
streaming.
well, yeah, Vic's still streaming.
Vic's
but
on.
freaking, but I go on my Instagram, and the very first thing that pops up on Instagram almost every day is Brian's face.
I'm sorry.
Like literally, like this morning, I woke up and it was just. I looked at my phone. Oh, there. Clicked Instagram to see if anybody sent me any messages, and boom, Brian's face, because he's out with his dog or whatever. It was like, okay. And then I was sitting there going, wait a second. He was the first.
Hey,
thing
it's
on
not
my
my
phone
fault.
yesterday.
You guys are 3 hours behind me. It's already got done by the time you get up, Dan.
Yep.
Well, I went pretty hard again last night, and I slept in a little bit longer than normal. So
Allegedly.
I got to keep my eye on the time. Remember, I got to get up and take the mother-in-law to the airport. I probably should be sober for that.
Nah.
I mean, are you still
think.
drinking your first drink?
No, I just finished it.
Yeah. So what's your next pour?
Well, didn't Emacker do that one night? He kept pouring the same
I'm all right, right?
same whiskey in the same glass, but if you don't finish it, it's still the same pour technically.
I finished it. I'm keeping it 100 or less, though. How about that? That's fair, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're driving with your mother-in-law. You're gonna need at least a drink.
Oh no, she's awesome.
Well, how far is it to the airport though from where you're at?
Hour. It's an hour, Stanley.
Where are you driving to? Gainesville?
Jacksonville.
Or Jacksonville? Okay.
Gainesville doesn't have an airport worth of shit. I'm saying that because I live in St. Augustine. Our airport's also not worth a shit.
Yeah, well, if you land at my airport, you got to spin the propeller yourself.
Yeah, well, that's how they are around me.
It's like the movie Major League. You walk out and that piece of shit plane with the tape on the prop, all that.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
Yeah, but where Slapshot lives, you also have to go outside to use the restroom. But freaking,
nah,
I don't have to, but I prefer to.
I got a bottle.
Oh, very nice.
2020, bottled in 2010.
Oh, so you found a bottle that you actually that you like of that?
I have the older ones. I do. Yeah, I have some from
found
2008 that are really good.
I found two.
This one is a good one though. I'm gonna actually.
When you get a good one, yeah, could there be a bottle? A single barrel that's so hit or miss?
Huh.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Nah, shit.
Yeah, I've had two of those McKennas, and one was fucking great, and one was shit.
I say out of every 10, you get 2 bangers, 2 that are meh, and then the other 6 are like you can do.
And now they cost twice as much as when I bought them. I would never buy another one because I won't take that risk. Because that first one I had, I wanted to
the prices are
out.
dropping. The prices are dropping on them. I've seen them for $49, and they're everywhere.
Cheech, are you noticing it? At least where I'm seeing them sit now for a bit. Yeah,
they're around. I'm just wondering how much of Boston is left.
Go.
One at a time.
He sells it by the square inch, like they do.
We're the only 2 with these, brother.
Yeah.
No.
How you doing, John?
I got one.
I love.
You got one?
Oh, your logo, yeah, it's yours.
I love my hat.
I have one. You send me one.
I love my hat. It's awesome.
Well, my son has it. Fucking kid jacked me.
Allegedly.
I got so many compliments on that hat. She is the top dog.
It's nice.
Yes.
Hey, Peter. Not bad.
How you doing tonight, John?
Good. Who else is on stream? John, Cheech, Brian,
Stanley.
Tim. Oh, Stanley.
La Carniceria, sponsored by La Carniceria.
You're making me hungry, Nick. I ate dinner already. That's not good.
I plug those motherfuckers so much I don't get a hat, and this fucker comes out of nowhere with a hat. And Nashville has been sponsored by La Carniceria.
I'm not sponsored by La Carniceria.
Well, he asked, did you ever ask?
I fucking messaged the owner, dude.
No.
Because
No.
I go to a bunch of different of his stores. And
Maybe he likes Dan better than you.
Chat. We actually chat. I'm like, yo, dude, this store's good. This one they fucked up. This one's good.
Oh,
Like
so you're
the one
like
in Pico Rivera. The one in Pico Rivera is fucking horrible service, dude. Horrible fucking service they give you on that one. And that's one of the newest stores they opened.
Talking about a liquor store?
No.
No. A meat
house.
butcher shop. Oh shit.
Should go in there and ask him for a cat.
Party's going on now. Shit show's about to begin.
Mars guy.
What's up, Texas?
Yeah.
What's up, Stu?
What's up? What's up, Big? How you guys doing?
We're good, man.
Can you hear me okay?
Coming in hot, but yeah.
A little too loud, my bad.
Can hear you a little too well.
I'll fix it.
Hey, Vic, drop me to the back. I'm going to go eat something real quick.
I got these earbuds in, maybe I should adjust the mic.
Or Stan eating something.
I'm just driving on the highway. Don't mind me.
Thank you, Junior. Yep, and he's gone.
Just keep it between the lines.
Hey, so what is there a giveaway tonight?
It's a
Yep.
5-6 bottle giveaway.
I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna try to read the words at the bottom of the screen. Anyone want to tell me?
Whiskey.
Shit ton of whiskey.
Spirits of French Lick 4-grain bourbon, Belmead Sour Mash, Belmead, Knob Creek 12, 100 proof, Nulu Straight Bourbon Batch California 1, and much more. Tag Miss.BigVic in the chat with your number of entries.
Wow.
And the St. Cloud.
There's the St. Cloud
9-year.
Fusion Sauternes. That's awesome.
And it's actually good.
There's some heavy. There's a lot of stuff tonight. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Big.
After my kid's party.
He's having a clear the shelves.
You know, there's no BS going on here tonight. There's just real live, awesomeness.
Oh, there's always BS.
There's always
BS, bro.
You got here ready.
Some
You heard
BS.
the first 10 things out of my mouth.
John just came out a little after it.
Make me laugh, boys. Make me laugh.
And to be fair, there's a $200 bottle MSRP.
Yeah, that's not a cheap bottle.
Is that the St. Cloud?
Hey, Jonathan, just
St.
pull
Cloud
down the
9-year.
visor in front of you and slide the mirror over. You'll laugh.
Hold on,
Wow.
I got to enter. I'll be right back. I can do a long one here.
I got to go home and do a whiskey blind to prepare for Monday. So there's that.
For Monday. Oh, you're going on Dusty's.
You're going
Dusty
Dusty,
Dan.
right?
Yeah. Todd sent me a 6-way blind. I'm like,
Oh,
I sent
goodness.
him 3 samples. The guy sent me 6. I'm like, oh Jesus. So see how
Todd,
this goes.
21090 or Todd Ritter?
Todd Ritter.
Oh yeah,
The good
that
Todd.
man is
Todd
fucking
Ritter.
amazing. They're both fucking good, bro. What are you talking about, G?
I'm talking shit.
They are. Hey, so I was talking to Darrell on the phone the other day. I said, see, going up against Kalori on Monday. He goes, I'm going to wipe the floor with him.
Oh, shit.
Now with that
There you
shit
go.
teammate, he won't.
Oh, hi-oh.
Oh,
Hey, how's my
See,
mic sound now? A little better?
my team's got changed. I got to bat now. Me and Adam Shelton have to battle Ben and Stacy instead of 21090.
Yeah, but you're going to be fine
Why?
because Stacy and I have completely opposite palates. We've
Hey,
drank
I already
together
told
for hours.
Adam is carrying this fucking team.
I'm just saying, we've drank together for hours and we don't get one note the same.
Oh,
Cancel each other out, Ben, right?
So
Hey,
we're
Ben,
going
is
to
that-
just be like,
Is
"Well, I
that
don't
you and your old lady you're
you're the
talking about?
null. You're the null.
In a 2-minute span, Ben's going to tell a joke. Stacy's going to laugh, and they're going to forget to send the answer in. So
probably. That's what happens when you don't care
you,
about
Cheech.
winning and you're just hanging out.
Yes, sir.
that's fair.
Well,
That's
said.
if I have signal, because my wife surprised me with a trip to a cabin. I have streamed on Shayla. I went on Shayla's stream from the cabin, but hopefully I have internet that night.
Brian, what were you working with on your live today? But there was something you were working with. You're like, I'm never going to do again. What was that?
A wood.
Oh, sassafras.
Sassafras.
Yeah.
Were you getting notes of sassafras from the sassafras?
No, it's just shit. This isn't the bowl I was working with, but it's the previous one. The end grain on it is just, it's a shit to stand. And it's,
that looks like
plain
one of them bowls you mash
I prefer,
up like spices.
You know, this is the ambrosia. Look at that one compared to this one. Who the fuck wants that?
Yeah, it's not worth all. I saw you sanding away on the grooves, and I was like, "What the hell am I watching?" So.
Well, I put the grooves in because the end grain sucks. When you put the grooves in, it kind of hides the shit end grain.
We'll do well. Finally meet Adam.
Gotcha.
Oh,
so it's subpar wood.
What's up, back in Bourbon?
Paul?
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Vic, I heard what you said.
About what, bro?
You said let the shit show begin when I logged on.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that as disrespect.
He was talking about me.
I'm going to take that as disrespect.
Bro. Why is that? You haven't seen Baller on chat?
Who's Baller? Are you Baller?
Bourbon
Are you Baller? Is that your alias, Vic?
We're going to have Gang Wars LA version. What's going on here?
Nah.
The fuck you waving around, Cheech?
Oh, it's this thing I use for my elbow tendonitis.
Sucks getting old, isn't it, my friend?
I'm not old.
I said you're working on it. I'm already old.
Yeah.
I'm not old.
By many years. Trust me.
That's
do you have tennis? Do you have tennis elbow?
I have tennis elbow and golfer's elbow. I have interior and anterior. I'm a drummer. I literally abuse my body.
You get it all.
I just have tennis elbow. I was on the tens unit when Stan was on. I was cranking that bitch on my elbow earlier.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cheech, I got the miracle.
I got a fix for you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do. So you got tendonitis on each side of your elbow, correct?
I do.
It doesn't fix it, Vic. I tried.
You warm up the butt.
So have you ever heard of ice massage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one thing.
Yeah, I do. I
probably do that more often than you probably are. You'll probably be better off.
Yeah.
It's going to take a long time to heal, but sometimes they sell wrist splints, so you're not sleeping like this all the time.
Yeah.
It's just putting stress on that.
No, I do sleep
tendon.
those things.
Yeah, that didn't help.
So if you get a little wrist splint and keep your wrist up, it's not pulling on that tendon from your wrist here.
I'm there, buddy. I already do that.
Yeah, I have those for both hands. It doesn't help for the shit.
It helps me. I mean, I do all the therapy I'm supposed to do, but sometimes.
But I heard that you're not supposed to go to sleep with those straps on, your braces on.
No, not here. The wrist, because when you bend your wrist, that's when it does.
The one from here.
My doctor gave me those, and they don't do shit.
It's pulling on your wrist extensors, right?
Yeah.
They attach here, right? That's what they do.
Stu, I have literally got a pile of different things I do for elbow.
Tennis hours have been.
Let me guess.
Tendonitis,
you're probably supposed to give it like a lot of time off, and you probably don't give it a ton of time off.
That's the biggest issue is I don't give time off.
Yeah,
dude, you gotta
you gotta
pay someone to do the rub and tug. You can't do it yourself.
I don't think Cheech needs to pay anybody. Look at him.
No.
He's a pimp.
You know, it's difficult to give somebody money for something you could do a better job of all of your
Wow.
Oh, I love it.
We all know it's true.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a drug.
Cheech, my chiropractor's a buddy of mine, and he yelled at me when I got a sleeve from my elbow, and he told me to get a brace called a Bandit, and it basically has a plastic piece with foam on both sides and a strap, and you put it right on the tendon.
I have.
I've been wearing this thing for 2 months, and I've been to the gym every other day for 2.5 months, and it's finally coming around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
because the
attaches-
strap
it
with
attaches
the plastic
below
in
the
them
tendon
change the
right
pressure
here.
point is what it
What-
does.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I
So
got
so
those.
so the
That
the
doesn't
goal
help
is
I'll
either.
do an Instagram post of all of the things I have.
Yeah.
for my-
please,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. I'm with you, Chief. The only thing the doctor told me is surgery, and I said, "Fuck that shit."
No, I don't do surgeries. That's.
I mean, so
Last
this,
resort, baby. Last
so
resort.
so this brace has helped me. Acupuncture has taken away the swelling, and all it's doing is protecting the tendon on the other side of the elbow. And
Okay.
I've been working out, and it's just been slowly getting better. So now we're stuck. I got this band system
Have
where
you
I can.
tried whiskey?
Oh my God! Every night, Jesus Christ! How is that a question?
Oh, Cheech.
Yes, sir.
Seriously. Have you tried when you go to physical therapy? Have they tried those blades to where they go from your wrist and they use like cocoa butter
Yes.
and they use this blade all the way up through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you
Yeah,
what do you think of that?
That's
That
called
actually works.
Painful,
that's
that's
called
fuck.
gua sha.
It breaks up all the inclusions
Yeah.
and
It's
scar
called
tissues.
H-stem.
Yeah. It works. It helps.
There's one more technique.
My problem is I don't rest it enough.
That's
That's
the whole thing.
biggest issue.
Okay.
I
Cheech,
don't-
as
Yeah,
soon as you
that's the
said
thing.
with that,
There
it's
it
like you're
is.
doing everything,
Yeah.
but
Because
you don't want
if
to
you
stop.
keep cranking on that same tendon, like, do you ride a motorcycle?
No.
Oh, he's cranking
You-
something.
Cranking.
No,
Scratching
it's
the
a
top.
different
Like,
motion.
if
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
thinking a motorcycle, you guys are thinking like
We went to the crank
Like-
channel.
something else.
Stroking the salami.
Where's T Rob? Where's T Rob?
Shake weights.
Oh,
T-Rob got to be careful. He'll tear his off.
All the shake weights.
So there's another fix, Cheech. So when
See-
you go to your physical
So
therapist,
let me.
You're
I love
gonna-
how we're
you're
airing
gonna
out
tell him
medical
to
issues
mold.
on live broadcast.
Let me
here.
ask you:
This hour has been sponsored by.
well, there's a bunch of
Physical
old men.
therapy.
They all got
Carrot
problems.
salt.
They're all
Yeah.
interested.
That's true. That's true. We all have those. We all have those.
I do too, and I'm
everybody's got a pain.
Yeah. My bigger issue
I've
right
got
now
more
is
than one.
And
my
a lot of
feet.
them are in the other room.
Cheech, have you stopped drumming? Maybe that would help.
Oh shit! I hope your
he doesn't
wife's
wanna
not
do that.
listening, Ben.
John, I am on hiatus from playing right now because of the injuries. So
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you a drummer?
yes,
What
Explains a lot.
bothers you
it does.
most?
Explain, it does explain a lot, Stu.
Obviously,
Not
that
just
does. Is
injuries.
there anything else that bothers you? That bothers the stuff besides drumming that you do?
No, it's pretty much the drumming.
And that's the hard part
So-
because you want to
Yeah.
do it. And
Yeah, it's pretty much the
Yeah,
drumming.
you'll
because
probably get back a little too
it's
soon.
over and
too.
under. It's over and under, right?
Yes, yes.
Cheech, mine was so bad I couldn't pull the blanket on or off me without waking up in the middle of the night. It was so
Yeah.
bad.
I'm there. I'm right there.
I'm sorry.
So try to sleep with that strap.
I do.
that
I,
puts
I
pressure
have the,
below the tendon.
I have all
right here.
those. I would love to take a picture of all the shit I have and share it. I will. I'll do
Do
it.
you like go to bed
Oh,
with
hold
like
up.
a wrist
Stu, are you
brace? and
saying
fucking-
you go to bed with a strap on?
Well,
Who said that?
sir,
Is that Ben?
well, that's only on nights where the wife lets me.
Oh,
That's
good.
you. It sounds more like that's
You
Peggy
know,
nights.
it's like this.
God.
She don't. I don't.
Yeah.
know.
No.
Dynamite drop in, Benjamin. Jesus.
If she was here
Boy,
right
we go
now,
south
she would
really fast.
definitely enjoy that comment for sure.
What up, Mojo?
Hey,
Here's Mojo.
There you go. Add some class to this place.
Could only go up
That's right. From here, you're right.
from here. The way we went
There you
south
go.
fast.
I mean,
Mojo, is
Mojo rocking the Marge Simpson here.
Is that a blunt or is that a stogie?
It's a stogie.
Okay.
Look at
Depends
me.
on what agency you work for.
I questioned the BS tonight. Look what happened.
There you go. Yeah, way to go.
Come on. Oh, it's coming.
What are you drinking?
There's a spot open. Whoever wants to join again.
Tommy.
Somebody
He wants
trying to join.
Tommy. It's Tommy wants to come on.
I'm gonna
1783 Evan
spot.
Williams. That's good
I
shit.
made
I'm gonna
room.
hop off for a bit.
Bourbon Engineer, I saw one of those massage parlors today. I just drive by it, but
Cheers,
it makes you wonder why a massage parlor is open at 10 o'clock at night.
or foot massage place open.
Because they're not massaging your
Holy
neck.
shit,
Holy
Tommy.
shit, Tommy.
Fucking
Oh.
Tommy.
Wow.
Dang.
Tommy's being
Tommy almost went plaid.
Hey,
I'll just say
camera, bro.
You
I
can
get
see
the
every
Prince
splotch
vibes.
in that room.
Purple
I'll tell you this.
rain,
Yeah, now Tommy was doing anything bad there.
purple
You know,
rain.
Hey,
It's just
don't
showing-
look. Hey,
Thing to
Tommy,
Patrick
don't change
Star.
that camera to the floor, brother.
Tommy's
Fucking
Patrick
red light
Star
district
now.
over here.
What are you doing, Tommy?
I don't know. Get a Geiger counter. Tommy's here.
There you go.
There you go. Way better.
DNH search crew over there, you know? Woo.
Purple rain.
That's why I like
Get on the ceiling. There you go.
Maybe you don't want to see the ceiling.
You don't want to see.
Well,
Never
now
bring
we
a
take
black
it
light to a
all
Tommy's like,
hotel
no,
room.
we're not seeing the ceiling
We
here.
just
Never
went full
bring a black
circle
light
all the
to a
way
hotel
back.
room.
to the
Black light
door.
on that.
You guys remember those like Cypress Hill posters back in the day? You would see the purple lights, the
I have some of
black
those.
lights.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Giant mushroom
Yeah,
with the
What the hell is that,
dude,
with some gnomes.
dude. Last time I took some mushrooms,
Mo-
that shit was
Mojo
fun.
knows what's up.
We were
Live-
playing wiffle
live
ball,
parlor.
fucking wiffle ball.
Mojo, you're muted, buddy. You're muted. Oh, mushrooms
Hey, just
today.
remember, if she's cute, she's a
Yeah.
cop.
There you go.
Hey, Bourbon, how did you get Irene Tan on your channel, man?
He asked.
Yeah, we just talked about it. That was it.
Yeah,
It's not hard to get people. You just talk to them. I'm gonna be having like other people too. It's gonna be weird
Cheers,
because I'm
Mojo.
gonna be like I'm trying to be like semi legit. It's not really my vibe. But
Any of us on?
well, I mean,
Ben,
I
you
think
pulled
you
it
got
off very well, though.
Yeah,
I
Ben,
think
you're
you
doing
got
good.
the personality for a good bourbon channel.
And it's the most consistency I've
You're
seen.
not
in
boring.
Two weeks in a row.
well, it's honestly that was when I wanted to switch to like last year or
I remember.
2 years ago
I
before
remember.
Dan.
I
Because
remember.
especially now that I'm back in the office 3 days a week and my Saturday.
What do you do?
I make shit work.
As little as possible.
Well, you don't want to share too much.
I work
You
for
just make shit
the
work.
fourth largest cable provider in the country.
So you're IT guy.
Sure.
That's really underselling it,
Well, I'm
though.
guessing. I'm just throwing darts.
He's
at
the
this
guy you
point.
call when shit
I'm
goes
just trying
bad.
to
He'll
pull
help
shit
fix
out.
it.
Let's just say me and the bourbon engineer probably have a lot in common.
Yeah.
There you go. Bourbon.
Okay.
They have a lot of bourbon in common.
Yeah, there you go.
Enough said.
And he also does OnlyFans, but we don't do that.
No, only drams. It's different.
Is there such a thing? Because I'll join in on that, and I would probably make a lot of money.
So, for instance, if I ever needed you to crack a safe, I could maybe count on you, Ben, or maybe no, maybe not.
Locks.
I don't know if you coming on him is gonna work, but
Allegedly.
More my thing.
I mean,
the
yeah, I
man-
was gonna say. I would say allegedly.
The man doesn't look like he's good with the torch. That's for sure.
Locks are not really a big problem.
How about bagels and cream
Safes,
cheese?
I don't have
Or a
much.
sledgehammer. Or a sledgehammer.
Every time Ben says locks, I want a bagel.
Yeah, I kind of want a bagel right now.
I want a
All right,
I want
y'all,
one of those
recap.
bagels that you brought to.
one of these is in
South
for the
Carolina
giveaway
bit.
tonight. Now,
Yeah,
Creek,
Vic.
thank you, Ed.
Oh, good one.
Vic's a baller.
Lulu, California 116 proof. His old ass
Hey,
bottle
is
I
that-
found
is-
in the cabinet.
Is
No,
that a
need
toaster
108.
There
noodle?
you go.
Don't exist anymore. I love it.
Hey,
Sour mash.
Oh, the sour. I actually like the
hey,
sour.
hey,
mash.
Vic, when are we gonna get a tour of the whiskey room?
I don't have a whiskey room.
He has a whiskey tent.
Fort
You-
Grain
the whiskey house.
Uh,
The whiskey house. Let me see the house.
and a St. Cloud 9-year.
Oh, how's that St. Cloud, Vic? Have you tried that?
It's
He's
good.
drinking it now.
I had the
drinking it now.
opportunity to buy one.
That one's good.
I wasn't sure.
It's finished in
Sauternes.
That's 100 proof, right, Vic?
it's 110.
It's on 110? Okay.
Yeah, there's a 110 proof.
I got one. What do I got?
9-year
guard.
whiskey. Shit, not bad.
I got a guard.
So-
Yeah.
Just a word of warning. I came upstairs because my wife and her dear friend were sitting there talking in Japanese on the table.
Hmm
Then my
Oh,
daughter
for
and
real?
son-in-law were playing the Wii on the TV. And so I came up here to
all kinds
Get
of
away from it.
Japanese shit going
guess what
on.
they're doing? They're watching this stream now downstairs.
Fucking
Tommy,
The best behavior.
well, Tommy, I have a
Let's all
question.
talk about what a gentleman's
Why are
hobby
you
is.
making them sit on the table? Why didn't you let them use chairs?
It's a Japanese.
No, they're on the chair. They're at the chair
Well,
at the
what?
dining
You
table.
can't disrespect someone's culture like that. You just gotta let them do what they want.
Konnichiwa.
Bitch.
No, you don't say.
Konnichiwa, bitches.
I think it's Dave Chappelle. Oh God.
Hey Vic, I'm gonna pour
Yeah,
St. Cloud because you brought it up. Cheers, brother.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go. In the Michigan glass because we won the championship. No problem.
But you lost your coach.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? He earned that.
He accomplished everything he needed to accomplish.
Like
True.
he built.
Listen, if you win a championship but lose a coach, you're good.
Yeah.
My son-in-law wanted to know if he
Everyone
could come
wanted
up
to play
and
for
I think he's
fucking
too scared.
hardball.
I have an actual whiskey question. What's the longest somebody's left a Glen capped and then drank from it?
Oh shoot!
Probably a week.
2 days.
One day.
I did 2
No,
days.
no rubber seal, just the wood
Just
cap on
the
the Glen.
cap, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never done one.
Oh,
of
this
them.
is my
cloud
blend. This is my blend that me and Irene made Thursday night.
Is it cloudy?
I think John's better than you
really,
because
maybe
he's
a
at
little.
least 2 weeks
It
out.
looks a little cloudy. but it could also be
This will be
Yeah.
2 weeks tomorrow.
You know they say when you
Is that
this
the
is
COVID
cloudy,
cup?
you got a
COVID
infection.
Is that the
If your
COVID
whiskey's
That's
cloudy,
just the last one I had on Livewire 2 weeks ago before I got sick.
what is
gosh.
that,
Yeah,
John?
live wire will make you sick. That's
Wow,
true.
I have no idea what's in here.
Wow,
No
there's a lot of
idea.
peat in that. Goddamn.
It smells like a Highland Park, to be
Does it
honest.
got any wang to it?
Taste it.
Oh, Wang.
That's why you got to stop putting my wood in your mouth, Ben.
Yeah, whoever's trying to jump on, I got a
Oh,
full house.
goddamn. Who said that?
JD
I did.
said 1 month. I know I've done one for 2 weeks or so, and it wasn't a problem.
Hey, Mojo, what do you have
Dude,
there?
he puts my wood in his mouth all the time.
Only on camera.
You see,
You're
if I
muted, though.
said that,
No. What are you smoking?
I would get kicked out right away.
But it's the
No, you
truth.
won't.
He
Big
puts his
giant
wood. He puts
Well, not
my
on
wood
your
in his
channel,
mouth
then.
every night.
If I was on Ben's channel, you'd kick me out.
He's about to do it right now. See?
I'm gonna do
My
it
dad-
anyway, Stu.
My dad gave me these earlier, Tommy D. I don't know what the hell they are. I forget, but they're just like nameless cigars. He was telling me about them. I just forgot.
Oh,
I should
I
probably
rolled a giant blunt. Okay.
no. I should probably listen to him more when he talks. Though that's pretty rude of me, but I honestly forget what the hell they were called. But it's really good cigars, so I appreciate it nonetheless.
That's cool.
There you go.
As long as you're enjoying them, that's a
Yeah, so
beautiful
whoever
thing.
wants to get into the giveaway, tag Mrs.BigVic on the chat with your entry.
I'm in.
Odds are good.
I'm in.
And this St. Cloud is really good. I appreciate you bringing me back to my
Well, there's
roots,
some that are fucking
where I
actually
used to
will it.
drink St. Cloud. Yeah, they are. That's what it reminds me of. Like a younger Willet. Like a poor man's Willet.
Yeah, Jake is the one that told me about that.
Speaking of, let me tell you. Hold on.
I'm drinking
I got
good
something.
shit
I
now.
got something for you guys.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
shit. There we go.
Like my whiskey to have a cap.
All right, let's compare. I got a Willet right here. It's a purple one.
How old is that purple one, sir?
Oh shit, man. Not too old. This
No.
one's 8. This one's 8 years old. And that St. Cloud's 7, so it's pretty comparable.
That's comparable.
But this is a little bit more proofy. It's a 128 proof. The St. Cloud, what the hell is this?
Mark Emmenecker in the house. What's up, Doc?
Oh shit. Where's the proof on this thing?
Turkey 12. There you go, Mojo.
Yeah.
Oh. Why did it make it so hard to
I thought
find
you
the
meant
proof on
that,
this
Mark.
bottle? The fuck?
You're not wrong.
Well. Okay. Oh, here we go. Barrel proof.
Whatever was in that glass that sent Ben away.
No, I'm trying to find a bottle I picked up.
What the fuck?
If only there were a
There's no
bottle of
proof
whiskey
on
somewhere
this?
near you.
Well, it's weird because I carried it in tonight. That's
Thank you,
why
Tommy.
It's probably
That's why
still
I'm
outside.
confused and I'm having difficulty locating.
Did you set it down when you opened your door?
That's where I'm looking.
So Mark Eminecker now officially has my favorite word ever.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there no proof on this photo?
Beautifuck. He just it's just a freaking awesome word.
It's perfect.
What's everybody drinking?
Drink some of that St. Cloud 90 here.
1783 American Hero.
This
I
is
just love
unreal.
I love that fucking cap on this bitch.
I just poured a little
Whatever.
white label.
I'm done looking.
Evan Williams bottled and bond in with some Henry McKenna bottled and bond. I just blended a little of that. Didn't help
Johnny,
either.
yet, or you still
No, I had a sip.
Did it disappoint or
Few more
did it,
days yet before I start drinking again.
did it tickle your pickle, Cheech?
It's not that great.
I got a little Elijah Craig.
So John Cloud. Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
There you go.
Oh,
Here's
yeah,
John
it
Cloud.
is. It's similar. Yeah. Not as potent, but the St. Cloud does have those Willet vibes to it. Let me tell you. You're giving one of those away, Vic?
I'm giving a 9-year. Yeah.
Good Lord. 110 proof?
Yep.
Get in, Stu,
up?
while you can.
Stu, is that a purple top right there?
Yeah, this is a
It's nice of Tommy to show up.
8-year,
Yeah.
128 proof.
I got
Fuck
a
you.
purple bottle today too. It's a little
Fuck you.
Tommy, that's all we've been talking about for the last 5 minutes.
I've been preoccupied, Chief.
Okay,
Shut
I'm
up.
just letting you know. It's good
Just
to see
kidding,
you.
Stu. Good,
He's
good on
old.
you.
He's old. He's occupied. He's old. Old man. It's okay, Tommy. I got your back, bro.
Yeah, I love you, Tommy.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
also trying to hear what my family's making all this fucking noise downstairs now.
They're talking about
I'm
you.
like, why? So,
Yeah, they are pricey. No, it's actually good, bro. It's allegedly it's Heaven Hell juice.
Allegedly.
Some
So
will
you gotta
Hill.
you gotta use that word allegedly.
What up, Florida native? Cheers, brother.
Oh man. So you guys are getting quiet. What are you doing? You getting a little drunk?
Contemplating.
I'm quiet because I just
Contemplating what to pour next.
No,
Everyone's
I gotta
looking
go
at their phone. Pete's looking at his phone. He's looking at porn.
Nah,
Yeah, you are.
trying to open a bottle. So,
Oh, what are you opening, Pete?
What the fuck is that, Mojo?
it's the
Oh
mid.
shit, Elijah Craig barrel proof.
NBC.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
C9.
Oh, you picked up the other C923?
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this guy's a legend.
Oh, you picked up
He
two.
just looks like a
Crazy.
legend.
There you
So
go.
I caved and bought a bottle with not great reviews, but I really had been wanting.
Hey Mojo, you got
Anybody got
high
this
proof
one yet?
shit over there?
Is that the 1924?
1924,
Crazy,
no.
Oh, as soon as I find it, it was supposed to show up here this week, and it did not.
I might get one in the
I,
next.
I will say I haven't heard anybody give it great reviews yet, but
I've heard a couple of good ones, but
I've
most of
seen a
it.
couple.
I think the price is what's negating it getting
Well,
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let's put it in perspective. What's the price on that?
109.
here the
Okay,
least is
109,
quarter.
and then we get 19.
109.
What is it? 1920? What?
For $60.
Ben, are you trying it
60
right
bucks?
Yeah.
No, because I'm drinking peated whiskey and I'm not trying a brand new.
No, I wouldn't open that, Ben.
now? What are you drinking, Ben?
Why are you drinking
the leftovers of the blend I made with Irene.
Okay, there you go.
So
Yeah,
it's
you
a
can't go
blend
back from peated.
of 8 of Irene's malt picks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Were you
Yeah,
disappointed?
you can't go back on that. That's one of the few
Disappointed
things.
in
Once
what?
you go Pete, you know, you got
I mean, I could drink other stuff, but I'm not gonna fresh crack.
Once you
I
go
wouldn't.
Pete, you
Yeah, I
can
wouldn't
go
fresh
back.
crack something you haven't had before.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys think about Japanese whiskey? Is it worth the while, or is it just like
Stay in
Irish
Japan.
whiskey?
It's worth the price it was 5 years ago.
I would say it's more like Scotch than mostly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more.
So I tried to pour it at a bar last night. It felt like it was like Irish whiskey, but it was Japanese whiskey.
All right, bro. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Irish. Yeah, okay. There's some influence there.
Kind of close.
A lot of
Same
people buy
ballpark.
Yamazaki 12. Was that it, Stu, or what was it,
That
Bubba?
was it. That's what I tried.
Yama 12. Yeah, I'm smarter than I look. You know, I've been told that a couple of times.
Well, and then
Allegedly.
I actually tried the
Allegedly.
18 year.
Allegedly.
I've talked to Mojo. He's smarter than he looks.
Allegedly. You got to use that word sometimes.
On this stream all the time.
But some of the times it says Japanese whiskey, but sometimes it's Scotch in there.
Yep.
Is it? Okay. Because to me, it had that pot still taste to it, like it was an Irish whiskey.
Yep.
Well, there's some similarities.
Same
Definitely.
shit. It was basically same shit. But I think Japanese might do it better. What do you guys think?
I've only had a couple.
No.
I like Blue Spot.
Debatable.
I'll say that. I like Blue Spot a lot. Like I don't know that I've had a Japanese that I could compare to that in my mind. I don't know.
Okay.
But
I'm just asking, you know.
But I would say in
I'm
general,
inexperienced.
I could see how you would absolutely think that the Japanese shit you tried was like Irish shit you've tried. I could definitely see that. That makes
Yeah,
total
it's like pot still. You taste the pot.
Yeah,
still.
it's
You know,
it's
that
similar. For me, it's the low proof turns me away from a lot of it, man. Honestly.
Well, you know what?
I'm out. Let me know if I win.
All right, Cheech.
Right,
You
Cheech, how
want-
you doing, buddy?
Take care, Cheech.
I'll see y'all. I
Good
gotta,
drive
be
to
up,
the
I gotta
airport.
be up in 6 hours, so let me go.
All right, buddy, get some sleep, man.
Get
Good
some sleep.
seeing you.
All right, I'll see y'all
Go
later.
to
Good
church.
drive.
Later.
I mean, I've had a lightly peated Nika that I absolutely love.
I have a cast strength
A
Kaio.
lightly peated what?
It's
Kyle,
so-
yeah.
Nika, the Yuichi from Nika.
Nika, bro. Nika.
I
Ben's
have
looking at you. Ben's looking at you funny there, John.
I have a cast strength Kaio that I love.
Let me go get them.
It's a pick, and it's so good. But it's
Hey, Pete, what did you get? You
I'm
said
sorry,
a
what?
Kaio?
What up, Donald?
Kaio
Cheers,
is
bro.
it's a actually it's funny. It
A
doesn't say
Japanese?
Japanese whiskey on it because it's bottled in
You're bad.
Scotland. But the the whiskey's all Japanese.
Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for the R.
I'm thinking of West Japanese
Joe,
whiskey.
give me a
I
second.
drive a Japanese car.
You'll be waiting a while.
And that's what gets you in the backstage, bro.
All right, I got this.
Fucking man.
Here we go.
Wait, do you not know what happened, Vic? You had to have heard about it.
So,
Hey, Marshall. Cheers.
and this is
Not on the
really
live,
good,
bro.
Stu.
Nice
It's
Evernorth hat. What?
And it's cast
Happy
strength.
birthday, boy.
Hey, Mark.
What's up?
Sure, John. How's it going? Getting better?
I heard,
I hear you getting better.
Yeah,
One minute.
I'm just wheezing a little bit yet.
Still off the sauce.
Yep, a few more days.
I feel like I went back on a big way yesterday, my birthday.
oh, God.
Hey, you got to celebrate though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're old now, huh?
It sounds like a good time, though.
Ancient.
Did you have a good time?
Ancient.
How much of that Pappy bottle did you drink?
Just a pour.
Oh, okay.
Just a
Was
pour.
it worth it?
How much? I should make an old fashioned.
No, what is it? 108? The proof on it?
Proof?
108?
107?
107?
Yeah.
Is that a virtue hat, Mark?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Evernorth.
Yeah,
Evernorth.
collector's
hat.
item now. Yeah,
Evernorth now.
I'd say it'd be a collector's item.
Yeah.
Yeah, same one I got.
Oh, shit. I'm going to give mine away then. Throw it in the giveaway.
The Evernorth.
I mean, I was wearing my stocking cap all day, so my hair's kind of jacked.
You're stocking.
I don't. I got to look good for you guys. I don't want to be too beautiful.
I don't know. With me around, you don't have to worry about your hair.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
we
a
got
good
Chia
point.
Pet.
Hey,
Hey, Tommy, at least I got. Oh, never mind. I
it's
don't
all
want to-
good if you got the hair, you know.
Chia.
I can grow hair.
No, on your
It's not
back
there.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
The
freaking
one on my
matter.
back does not count, bro.
You got to comb it up over the top from your neck.
Bring it over. Shit.
I have an island right here, and it just grows long, and I can swing it around.
Oh, so you got one like Martin?
Yeah, I can do that easy.
Just
That's
let
why I
it grow
don't.
long, and
That's why I don't grow my hair. That's when I started shaving. I used to work at a place where this guy had that done, and he was in the Air Force.
Thank you,
And
John Cloud.
one windy day and a smoke break, this shit just broke out and went everywhere. And I was looking at it going, "Fuck that!" I mean, he had, you know, I have a patch and a separation, no hair, and then hair, and he had the same thing. And this fucking thing probably had to be 10 inches long. And I'm like, how and why?
That's what she said.
I'm not going to verify his
I literally just said that in my mind right before you said it.
Yeah.
So, because I mean, I think Tommy
We
would
all
actually
did.
look
We
really
all
good
did,
with a
okay.
skullet.
A skullet?
Yeah, that's a
Hairline
mullet,
recedes.
mullet, but the top is bald. So it's
Yeah.
like,
All right.
Used to have flowing locks. Now the hairline's receding.
What are your predictions for tomorrow's
Okay,
game?
okay.
Do it.
Lions are gonna fucking take a
Lions
dub.
are going to win for sure. Lions are
Nope.
winning.
I hope so.
Niners.
Yeah, they are.
I hope so.
No,
Niners,
stop
baby.
it. You're from Cali.
You
Stop.
coming to
The
you coming to
logo
their
says
house?
Niners.
Yeah. All right. So NFL is an entertainment business for
The
one.
logo
Yeah,
says
you
The
guys
Niners.
see
same
the,
old, the same
you
old
see the stuff
song
saying
and
it's
dance
rigged. They said that
going
Baltimore and
into
San Fran is
entertainment.
supposed to win. Allegedly, they say Baltimore and San Fran is supposed to
No,
win.
no,
So,
no.
Yep.
according
That's
to
what
the
the
script,
logo
we'll
says.
see. We will see. Time will tell.
Yep.
No, Vic. No.
Niners, baby.
No.
I'm gonna go.
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
like
go
sports. I'm
freaking.
just talking shit.
Well, I just want Detroit to win because my
Yeah, you
cousin is
do.
like the world's freaking.
Don't you go to
biggest, like,
hockey games all the
Thanks,
time,
Bourbon
Vic?
Engineer.
Cheers.
So, anyways, we got a spot
Bye,
open.
Dan.
So who just left?
Matchville.
Oh,
I think
talking
the-
shit.
Cali boy talking shit.
somebody got
Back of the bus, bitch.
He's back. Vic, put somebody in the penalty box for a few seconds.
Yep.
He's going to put me.
Who?
Stu.
Who knows it?
can't talk about
No.
football. Scott's not here.
Yeah, no. A large part of my family are 49ers fans, and the other half are Chargers fans. So we're always
Man,
talking shit back and forth.
Well, you guys must be happy the Chargers with the Harbaugh.
What's the new
No.
show?
No, he already he's
Hey,
already
Carlos.
made a couple. He's already made a couple decisions that I don't fucking like.
Upset the
What up,
herd.
Carlos?
Yeah, but he
Carlos.
brought Michigan
In
to
a couple weeks, Carlos.
championship.
Cheers, Carlos.
Cheers,
Yes. So did fucking Nick. So did Nick Saban before Nick Saban ruined freaking NFL when he came up.
Yeah, but Nick Saban was a fucking douche. Harbaugh already coached in NFL.
Vic Saban realized one thing, and Harbaugh got it. If you don't got a quarterback or you don't got
His
a top
fucking
pick for a QB,
brother.
it's going to be misery. Harbaugh went
Misery.
in knowing that's the only job to take. I got a guaranteed QB. So he's smart.
Yeah.
So look
Well,
at Belichick. His
He
star
tried.
to fame
So
was fucking Brady, the QB.
so he tried out. So he
Well,
actually
that,
had a
yeah,
workout. He already had a workout in Los Angeles with Colin Kaepernick. So he had Kaepernick.
That
come
Colin
in.
Kaepernick fucking sucks.
He had him come in and do a workout because Easton Stick is no longer under contract, and so they got to find a backup for freaking
Hebert.
Man, he's a
for Herbert.
Kaepernick's a
Herbert.
softie, man. He's a puss.
But the thing is that Kaepernick and freaking Harbaugh are friends. They've been friends for a lot of years. So
The problem with Kaepernick is he brings a
Thank you,
circus with him.
Slapshot. And the Ducks won tonight,
Yeah.
so frick yeah.
He brings a
Same thing with
fucking
Team Tebow.
circus.
Brings a circus.
Yeah, fuck
And
that
they,
circus.
Do they want to actually just play the sport, or do they want to be their
Yeah.
brand or whatever? It's
Do
the
we
same.
want to throw Taylor Swift in the fucking press box and have her cheer on the team like Kaepernick, right?
So the thing with
So that-
so Harbaugh is talking about, okay, it's not official, but it looks like it's going to be official, of bringing in Minter, which is his defensive coordinator from Michigan. Okay, you're bringing in a coach just from college, but he already he played in the NFL. He's freaking been an NFL coach once before. And when he was at Stanford, he was a great coach, Michigan, great coach, and everything else. But you don't bring in a defensive coordinator from the fucking college ranks to
No.
be your defensive coordinator. You don't do it.
Nope.
It's a different game. College and the NFL, it's not even the same game. It really isn't.
So according to my San Diego, my Charger sources, Minter is almost a guarantee. He came in for a quote unquote interview, but it was something that was already discussed.
Harbaugh may have put that in his hands. Yeah. He may have said, if I come in, I get to pick whatever I want.
Well, Harbaugh basically has full control. He's going to pick the players too.
Yeah, because they haven't hired they haven't hired a general manager. So right now Harbaugh has free will.
Right.
So, but apparently, I think it'd be Harbaugh gets to pick the GM too.
Probably.
I think part of him leaving college to go to the pros is he has full control.
Yeah.
Well,
makes sense.
Yeah, because Telasco's gone. So there technically right now isn't a GM for the Chargers. So right now Harbaugh is running the show.
And the Chargers have talent on both sides of the ball. You know, they just picked a bad coach the last time. They should have gave the last guy one more year. You know.
Well, they ain't. I just don't. As long as the GM doesn't end up being Bill Belichick, I'll be a happy man because I just can't stand that old fuck.
Yeah, well, that was the best. That was out of all the coaching jobs. That's the one you want because you're guaranteed a good QB.
Yeah,
and that's how you win. You can turn that around fast.
Yeah, look at Texas.
Yep.
Texas went from being freaking the shit show to freaking making the playoffs with CJ Stroud. Which
look at the teams in the playoffs and the teams not. And with the exception of the Chargers, every team in the playoffs just about has a really good QB, and every team that isn't has no QB.
Yeah. The Steelers they don't have a quarterback.
I said with almost to a T.
Okay.
The Steelers don't have a good, but they don't have the worst. Rudolph, Mason Rudolph got hot.
The remaining four teams in NFL, Brock Purdy's the worst QB of them all.
I'll take him.
I don't know about that.
15 teams would take him to be their starter in a heartbeat.
No, but he's the worst of the remaining four.
And he's solid.
No, he's not. He's lucky.
He's solid.
He plays on a team with a good defense and a good coach and a good running game, good offensive line, good receivers.
Oh, that's weird. So does the Ravens.
Exactly.
No, Lamar Jackson can actually run the ball.
Cheers, Anthony.
I mean, so do the Lions.
Hey, Anthony.
The Lions, because remember you got to remember that freaking quarterback
Lions.
from the Lions.
We got Dan Campbell as our coach.
2 years ago, if you go back 2 or 3 years, some people would have said that Goff was the worst QB there when he left.
Dan Campbell lit a fighter under his ass and made him a viable QB. He put a fucking weapons around him that no QB miss.
But how many home runs?
I'm not saying he's great, but he's better than fucking Brock Purdy.
He's going to get better.
I don't know how many home runs, but he had a lot of hole-in-ones.
Mr. Irrelevant. I love it. The last pick in the draft. Brady was only a few players from being the last pick in the draft.
Story,
you know?
Right? Rudy.
I had a couple strikes tonight on the Wii Bowling.
On the Wii Bowling. Nice.
Congratulations.
You remember
how many gutter balls did you have? You didn't talk about those.
I just want to see his Wiimoji for freaking the Wii Bowling.
Bunny, it looks like me without a beard.
But, oh, come on. It's got to have a beard. It can't be Tommy D if it doesn't have a beard.
The last time I turned this thing on was probably 4 years ago. So, yeah.
I did mine with a beard, bro. You could do yours with a beard.
I know. I've got updated. I don't play the Wii. My daughter broke it. Actually, they're going to be taking it home with them. So.
Dude, I just found a fucking PlayStation 1 and a fucking Nintendo in a box in here. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I got an N64 with the Zelda game.
Tommy, your guy looks like this.
I could stay all night with some of those old stuff. I love those old school games. Oh, the original Tomb Raider. Woo! I remember my daughter.
So Vic, was that Nintendo and stuff? Was it right next to that California One freaking Nulu?
No, it's actually somewhere else.
No, I'm just saying, but it's because Those
It
bottles
was
you
next
pulled.
to it, yeah.
Yeah, the bottles you pulled out
That
tonight
was in
are.
my that was in my cabinet. I
They
didn't know
look
I
like
had all
those.
this.
Yeah, I thought they were in your. I don't know. I have this cabinet. Is what
So
those.
Northwest.
Hey
Cheers,
Vic,
brother.
hey Vic, what's
What up,
the
Joe?
best bottle? What's the best bottle you treasure and you own?
The best bottle I've had and I treasure.
Yeah. What's your number one that you have in your collection?
That's kind of like, which is your favorite child?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sure he has a favorite child.
Well, there's always one bottle in the whole collection. Like this is it. This is it. This is the bottle. This
I have a
is my
favorite
shit.
child. I have a favorite child. The first one that leaves the house.
Mine was the one that fucking
Could be
blew
my
my
favorite
mind.
child.
That I still have a closed bottle is a fucking 4-gate Burai batch 17.
So 4-gay Boo Rye. What did you say? 17?
Batch 17, yeah. Burai, because they can't call it
So
Burai.
damn, for real. So a Boo Rye is right up your alley. Did you not blend a Boo Rye for blended getting?
No,
No, you didn't.
no,
Okay.
no. I did churro fucking wild turkey.
That's right.
Yeah, you did.
That's right.
The damn Burana one, yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did. You did that Mazuro cast or whatever the fuck it is. But that's interesting. A Boo Rye is your number one bottle of your
Yeah,
collection.
that batch 17 fucking blew my mind, and I bought a backup one, and I have not opened that one.
Okay. Damn.
I don't think I'm gonna open that bitch now. And then I have another one that Ben fucking gave me, the 1792 foolproof.
How about you?
That's gonna be for me to crack it with my son.
How about you, Stu? What about your answer to your own question? That's what I'm curious of.
Oh man, for my collection,
Oh,
man,
fucking Garrison, bro.
I got a much.
I know that.
I don't have much of a collection.
Cowboy.
I got a little bit, but
Yeah, fucking Stu loves fucking cowboy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. How did you know?
Because we
That's
know.
crazy.
Oh,
How
I
did
love
you
it.
know that? I was just gonna say the Cowboy from this year, the 140 proof. That's the best bourbon I got.
Mm.
No, don't ruin me. I got a Willet Purple Top. I
There
like
you
the
go.
Cowboy better. I got a fucking Stag 2020. I like the Cowboy better. I got a Pingree. I got Pingree 13 year. I like the Cowboy better. I got all kinds of shit that you people would like.
That you
But I
people
like
would
the
like.
Cowboy
Damn.
better.
What do you mean by you people?
What do you mean
you people?
What do you mean by
Oh,
you people?
Oh, look
thought
at
he
you
said
Italians,
two
you
people.
Mexicans, you fucker.
I'm not Italian.
All you people I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, Peter's not
No,
Italian,
but
bro.
what I mean is
Not a drop. Well,
the bourbon community.
there's a funny story. I might have a drop or two.
They like
and
Buffalo
I'll
Trace
piss my
shit,
wife
right?
off something fierce. But
I like Bland's the best. No, I don't, but you would appreciate that.
And that gets you in the
Dude's-
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stu just got himself the
You-
penalty box.
You earned that fucking timeout, bro.
Stu's
Two
trying out
back
his
of the
comedy
bus next to
career.
Matchville.
Stu, was that
Whatever.
your attempt at your new stand-up?
Well, as long as you appreciated it and recognized it.
It got you in the penalty box too.
You people.
Whatever.
You
I
people.
thought he said
Exactly,
you
Johnson.
people.
You people.
Well, that's all you got to say to trigger somebody.
I just have fun.
Oh,
Like to poke
you
fun
guys
of that.
triggered my wife when she heard Japanese bitches. She got triggered.
When we said
Like, yeah,
konnichiwa,
right on,
bitches.
When we
What?
say when they say konnichiwa bitches, did you get triggered?
Coming about,
Yeah, I got a
Japanese
full house,
bitches,
so whoever's trying to
konnichiwa
come in,
bitches.
there's no more spots.
If you notice, Tommy, I only said konnichiwa and was very respectful, as I am to all women across the earth.
Yeah.
You are a very smart man.
Drunk.
I got the old Dave Chappelle sketch with Wu-Tang, and I can't get that out of my head.
What up,
Yeah,
Darrell?
that was just literally a freaking line from a Dave Chappelle thing.
Yeah,
That's why I love
Wu-Tang goes
Pete.
in there. Oh, I love that. To this day. Konnichiwa.
You too, Anthony. You're one of us.
I used to have a coworker whose last name was Tang. He was full Filipino dude.
Wu-Tang Financial, one of the best skits ever.
We used to call him Poon.
Yeah, we're gonna run it 30 more minutes. This is a giveaway tonight.
I'm not joking.
Not 12, not this
That
one.
one's open. What the hell?
Not
It's
this
hardly
one.
anything in there.
Not this.
That's mine. Willie, Ed is donating a bottle of that. Got a Nulu, Cali 1.
What's the big deal on that one?
Bell Mead, 108.3.
Yeah.
Sour Mash. Is St. Cloud, 9 years.
That St. Cloud is the best of the bunch.
And one of these
Lee W.
Spirits of
Sinclair.
French Lick, Lee Sinclair, 4 grain. That's in it.
What's with the new?
Oh no, let's go. We get fucking 15 more entries. I'll throw in a fucking Larceny B521. I was gonna crack that one. I'll fucking throw that bitch in there.
Hey, talk about that Nulu. I don't know what's the CA1.
That's a California batch 1.
Hey,
so they did two.
They did a couple batches. Of that.
Yeah, they did 2 batches of the bourbon for the state because they were doing states when they first released instead of store picks, they were state releases. So you had like Texas, Kentucky. They all had their own releases for the state, and California.
Right.
California was CA1 and CA2.
Okay.
That's why I was making fun of Vic saying, "Oh, he found those and said I didn't know I had these because I did the same thing."
Did you just say you're making fun of Vic because he's fat?
No, I did not say that.
Darrell, yes,
I heard it.
he is gonna
I heard
run. He is gonna run the smoker on our event. On it's already secured. The 22nd of June, we're gonna have our Cali meetup.
Can I give a shout out to
June?
Can I give a
22nd
shout
of
out
June,
to
we're gonna
to
have
my
our
number one fan?
SoCal meetup, and Ed's gonna be
Go
doing
ahead.
the brisket and the ribs, and I don't know what else fucking Darrell wanted, and we're gonna be celebrating Darrell's birthday too.
I want to give a shout out to my boy, my number one fan, Toast Malone. That's my boy right
Oh,
there.
there you go.
He-
All the proceeds
I
will be
love
funding
you,
Little
brother.
Vic and Joanne's birthday
we
party.
look like each other.
Well, there goes my money.
Hey, when you said I do, that shit, it ain't
Yeah,
their money.
for reals.
Oh, yeah, your daughter's birthday's the same time?
Their date, dude. I got 3 on the same fucking week. You might, babe. You might have thrown yourself in there too. Shit.
Well, what if it
Joanne,
happened 9
my
months before
daughter's
that?
birthday is on the 10th. That's why I can't go to Cheech. My son's birthday's on the 12th, and my wife's on the 15th. So I
what
always
month?
February.
I understand why you got a
so
tent
they're
in the
coming right up.
backyard now.
Yeah, so that's I do one big party for them. I haven't done it one in fucking 4 years. So it's
Gotta do it.
They need one already. They deserve it. Putting up with my ass.
Don't they all? I know. This is good.
Shit.
Holy shit.
So then I take it you're going to be cooking on the 10th then over there?
No, I got a taco guy. My boy, he's a taco guy.
You go to Taco Bell?
No.
No, bro.
You got to time him out for that, Vic.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Fucking Stu.
You're lucky, Stu.
Bro, I'm like one of the
Taco
fans.
Bell?
Come on now.
Taco Bell.
Come on.
Come on.
You used
See,
to,
I,
you was
see,
a
I can't
biker,
get that.
right?
I can't get mad at that shit because my son does fucking like Taco Bell, and I told him you can't be running to the border, bro, with this shit. You need to eat the real tacos.
Vic, I think every 12 to 22-year-old boy loves Taco Bell. I don't know what it is. My kids loved it in high school and
Man,
even
that's
like their
that
first year
fake-ass
of college.
Oh, this is not his birthday in February.
Yeah.
You know,
There you go.
all they do is run around and they quote
you-
that Ricky Bobby. They always
February
deliver
6th.
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Peter,
Yeah.
Peter, depends on what kind of taco you're talking
Well,
about.
when I was a young man, I used
But
to work
good
at Taco Bell.
tacos.
They have
Yeah.
pre-cooked meat that you put from a plastic bag. It's like a huge bag, and they put it in boiling water to heat it up.
Yeah.
And then they take it out of the water, the plastic bag, and they cut it open and they pour it in the pan and serve it to you.
Yep.
All
Taco
I
Bell.
know is
The
I
chicken
hated
too,
Taco Bell.
everything, the steak.
Not that I can eat it or not, but within a couple days after my kids eating Taco Bell, I get
That's
the
why you're
same thing.
shitting so
Hey,
much.
Dad, get the plunger. Motherfuckers. You can't use you ate the shit. Plunge it.
No, I only go to Taco
Your
Bell.
body don't
help
even want to
an old man out.
digest it. It just throws it through the colon and just shits it out real quick. It don't even want it.
Yeah, until
Their young intestines and all that can process it to a degree, but oh God, I don't know what it would do to an adult like me. Oh, probably put me in the ER.
There you go.
Yeah, until recently.
But now, Taco Bell's not real tacos. That ain't real tacos.
No.
Vic,
No,
No.
but until
It's a
recently, I
disgrace.
only went there for Baja Blast.
It's real laxative.
It's
oh,
like
yeah.
white people Taco Tuesday.
But
that's what
kids
Taco
love
Bell.
it. My kids loved it. Oh, in high school, they would all come back, and I'm like, oh, here we go. But they love it. Okay. They can do it. I can't. I want real tacos.
Yep.
I don't know what real tacos is.
Oh, you'll know if you have one.
Well, when I go to the Mexican
I thought this guy
restaurant,
went to sleep.
I think they're real tacos.
Taco Bell cow tongue.
Cow tongue is the shit. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Mhm.
That is not cow tongue.
No.
You people.
I'm sure there's some people that do cow tongue better than Taco Bell, though.
Oh my God, cow tongue.
Mama.
Oh yeah, freaking
Bomb ass fucking tongue.
Those
It's like,
Europeans.
You
they
go
eat
to
cow
you
tongue,
go
cow
to
brains, they
third
eat
world
all that.
countries. They use the whole cow.
No, it's not even third world. It's like first world countries. They
Use
just
everything.
for some
Nothing
reason
wrong
they
with cow
like.
tongue.
No.
See, there's
some
a
of my
thing.
in-laws.
There's a thing with cow tongues. You got to know how to clean it and how to cook it, how to prep it. If you don't know
Yeah,
how
but
to
they
fucking
lick
do
their
it,
own
Don't do
ass.
it. Exactly.
if you
Vic.
don't know how to fucking do that shit, then you're never gonna get something
Thing is,
good.
if you get good cow tongue, it's the best pot roast you'll ever eat.
Yes.
But you got to clean it. Same thing with. I
clean
grew
it.
up with tripe. My
Tripe.
mother,
Mhm.
coming from South
Oh.
America, tripe. She called it cow.
Well, whatever.
Tripas.
I came home one day, my senior year in high school, because I just would come home and she would have it ready. I came home early because I don't know, and I smelled this horrendous stench. I go, what the hell? And she goes, she looks at me, she goes, "Esto es como comienzo el cacao. This is how I start the tripe. I have to boil the crap out of it and stink the house up." And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I would have never eaten it if I'd known that, but I loved it. She'd cook it, put it up in a
tripe is a fucking process.
Yeah,
It's
but
intense process.
wasn't the
Loved it.
texture weird though?
Potatoes.
You ever bite
No.
your own tongue?
No.
Everyone has to. It sucks.
Yeah, but
No, it's
and
not
then
the
you
same,
go
dude.
eat a cow
See, that's
tongue.
the
It's
thing.
weird.
That a cow tongue, you actually take the fucking the taste buds, you peel it off.
You peel it off.
You peel
Oh,
all the outside of
the
the
layers,
tongue.
and you eat the inside.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just a
tender.
muscle. It's just
That's
another
tender
muscle.
meat,
Another
bro.
muscle.
All right,
It's a
new
muscle.
subject. New subject.
Well,
Stop talking about.
that's
Yeah, you know what? Let's get out of
that's
these
weird.
crazy foods.
I don't like that. I don't
I'm
like
thinking
it.
of
I
tripe,
don't like
and I'm
what
getting
we're
hungry
talking
too.
about.
Yeah,
Love
Can
my
we
mother's.
move
I'm
on?
thinking of buche. I want to go
Oh,
get
don't
a
even
buche.
start with fucking buche, bro.
I want to go get me
What's
some.
lucha?
We're
Well,
gonna
no,
start
Ed's
dropping people like crazy, bro. Don't
Ed's
start
the-
with buche shit. He said
Ed's the one that start.
beef cheeks.
Mm.
Beef
Beef
cheeks.
cheeks are really good
Cheeks are
too.
fucking amazing.
Oh,
dude.
absolutely.
Beef cheeks. You eat
Yeah.
the cheek of the cow?
No, there's a muscle in the cheek that's soft.
God damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
The same
dude,
thing
you
with
need
fish.
you need to
Like-
stop being up there in the bougie area, bro, and come down to the real fucking world, bro.
Put it this way: I go out when we go striper fishing.
Who, me?
You catch you get
I'm
the
not
striper, and the
bougie,
best part of
but
the meat is you cut a little
I'll try
chunk out of
anything.
the cheek. It's freaking beautiful.
Of course,
Yeah, I was
Scotty
gonna
would
say,
freaking
fuck,
pull out
Like
the
a
balls.
scallop.
He had to
I've
pull
had
out the bolas.
intestines and tongue. I didn't like it.
It's maybe the only time I
Yeah,
agree
they
with
tricked me.
Scott
They
loves
tricked
those
me.
fucking Rock Mountain oysters and shit.
Rocky
He
Mountain
loves,
oysters are
he
good.
loves the
Oh, there you
It
go.
was horrible.
the
I had
huevos.
nightmares. I had nightmares.
Man, Vic, we've run the gamut on this stream.
I remember
We've
today
run
with the food.
We're talking about
Wood
beef
Mitch,
cheek,
beef chicks
house
are the
homes.
listen. Yeah.
This is legit though.
Slap shots,
This is good
wood,
talk.
all kinds of stuff.
I like it. I like what we're talking about.
Hey, Peter,
Have you
everybody
ever
loved
had the
my wood.
brains?
Hey,
Yeah.
it sounds like it.
Cabeza, yeah.
Sounds like you got legendary wood slap
They call
shot.
it cabeza.
I have legendary wood.
It's
Correct.
like
correct.
that. Is that Mexican?
It's not the brains. It's the head.
Oh,
They
it's the
boil the head
What
and
the
you eat
fuck
the
is
head
the
meat.
head?
That's
What
cabeza.
the head meat? The head.
That's
What the fuck
cabeza.
is the head meat?
When you talk about tacos
Meat
of
underneath the skull.
sesos, then that is
Oh, okay.
the brain.
Well, I'm fucking white, dude. I just going by what's
I know that.
I mean, cabeza to me is freaking brain, but for
He
him,
said I'm white.
We're trying to expose you to other
Cabeza
things that
sounds
are very,
Mexican.
very good.
All right,
well,
William.
I'm not allowed to say
bud.
buche because freaking he gets triggered by it. So
I don't. I love buche.
I'm good.
They don't know about
Then if
buche.
someone, whoever gets triggered, just kick them off.
Anyone had a really good braised oxtail before too? That's really good.
never had oxtail.
Yeah.
I make fucking oxtail.
Love oxtails.
Never had an oxtail.
Dude.
You're eating the
There's
wrong
that
parts
fucking
of
barbecue
the
spot in
animal.
Hemet that I told you. They fucking smoke oxtails.
I
And
went
that
to a
shit
good
looks
Jamaican
fucking legit.
restaurant. Freaking awesome.
You can imagine the tail of the
Head
ox is the
sabotage.
roughest meat. That shit's got to be like beef jerky.
Nope.
Can I
No,
walk?
it's tender. It can't be tender.
Terrell, go eat your salad.
You put it in your
Go get a
salad.
salad.
You put it in your salad. That's
No,
oxtail.
it's a
It's
joke with
oxtail in
freaking
a
the
salad.
joke with Terrell. Well, I'm sorry, Usher.
Oh, sure.
Oh, there you go.
You called Darrell Archer. He ain't that smooth.
Back of the buzz, bitch.
Darrell's awkward though.
Wait a second. How did I get
Oh,
that back?
Scott, there you go. Bone marrow. Yeah, that's one of the best things ever.
Stop calling him
Bone
Usher.
marrow.
He's not even on screen.
Bone
That's
marrow.
because you're the crazy manager who always smokes dust, and you got your own room in the back of that bus.
God.
Hey, what kind of weed you
Shut
growing
it
out there
down.
in Cali, Vic?
What-
You got
what-
that
what-
good stuff.
What's up?
What kind of weed you growing out there in
What
Cali?
the fuck do I look
I
like
miss
a
John.
fucking weed smoker, bro?
Yeah, you
No.
smoking cigarettes? I thought those were blunts.
No, I smoke cigarettes and cigars. I don't smoke weed.
No. You in Cali though? You should.
He's got a CDL.
I wish I could
What up,
smoke
Toasty?
weed. I can't anymore.
CDL.
Now that's the person. That's the person you need to talk to about smoking weed, right?
So
Oh, is that my boy Toast? What's up, Toast? Oh shit.
cheers, Toasty.
Oh man, my son's on here. Stu, isn't it your bedtime, Bubba? Come on,
What's
Bonzo.
up, bud? Can I stay up later?
I'll be out there to kiss you on the forehead in a minute, okay, Bubba?
I love you, Dada.
Test,
Wow.
test, 1, 2,
Hey,
3.
Toast, you looking good, bro. You look familiar.
Like looking in the mirror, huh?
What are you smoking
Hey,
there?
question. Do I sound any different?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
Better or worse?
you sound better.
Same
that a
You
shit.
sound more
Sancho
clear.
Panza?
You
Yes,
bring us
sir.
up a whole octave.
I couldn't see
You
it.
don't
Is that
have
a
a
Sancho
cold
Panza?
anymore.
It is.
And to
Well,
me, it's not
Very,
been
very
the
Video's
underrated.
off.
You
It's a
sound
Absolutely.
redacted. Sound
Of
redacted.
all the Cubans I've ever had, I think this one's one of my favorites, honestly.
Who said that?
Yeah, what's his name?
Pedro.
Hey,
Pedro?
Toast, why do you smoke so
Javier.
many cigars?
Huh?
Why do you smoke so many
He's got an
cigars?
oral
Why do you
fixation.
like the Lions? It's the same shit.
Yeah, man.
Oh
Why do you
my
like
God,
shitty
dude,
Texas
goddamn.
whiskey?
God. Well, I guess.
Go,
Oh,
go,
it's-
go, go, go,
They're coming
man.
for
Go,
you,
go,
Stu.
go,
They're coming
man.
for
Go.
you.
Damn.
You stumbling,
I
I
bumbling.
walked
love you,
Come
right
on.
too. I
into
love
it.
you,
I
Stu.
walked-
You know I love you, bro.
It's bedtime,
I walked
Bonzo.
right
Come
into
on.
it.
You're stumbling and bumbling. Come on, Bubba.
You know what, Stu? This is actually a good thing. The
I
Lions
just don't
are
have no
here
fight
now.
in me. Like,
if they weren't, you wouldn't be dealing with this crap. So enjoy it.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not.
He's
I'm
still
not
got his
willing to
shirt on,
argue.
so
Their
we're
championship
good.
weekend, you're good.
I mean, I could change that.
Well, if someone takes the shirt off, so am I. They
If
take
somebody
the shirt
could
off.
change
So
that,
is the
Ben
movie.
Fuck
definitely
that shit.
could.
I'll start dipping fuckers. And
Nobody here should.
In all seriousness,
Nobody
this
here
sounds
should.
like
Exactly.
exactly the
That
same.
was good.
no, you
That was a
sound
good
all
one.
right, dude. You're good.
No, I just set up a new mic, a new amp, like a whole bunch of stuff.
What up,
Like,
gun?
Well, you sound like
Ben, you,
you know
sound
what?
good.
Sounds
Wow.
good.
You,
Lighting's good
I
too,
th-
by the way. I know a couple
Well,
weeks
Yeah.
it
ago
would be
you were a
better if
little
I
off.
turned the stairs off.
I know a
I
few
mean,
weeks
you know
ago you were a
what?
little off,
Yeah.
but right now it looks great.
No,
Yeah,
all
well,
your gray hair is being
we don't
highlighted. Gray.
notice a difference.
Yeah, the only
Actually.
problem with the lighting and the sound is that we can see you and hear you. But other than that, it's great.
Yeah, well, I'm
Hey.
still working on it. What can I say?
Hey,
No, it
Toast,
sounds, dude. It
why don't-
sounds good. It sounds good. What do you have? What's your mic?
turn
So
the
this
camera
is a
sideways so we could see you.
AKG P120.
Okay.
I literally just disconnected the other Chinesium mic and
Chinesium?
hooked this up.
Good gracious.
And it's going through a Lewitt Connect 6, which is that's why it's got like this big blue cable here and stuff. I'm just trying it out.
Is it like a soundboard, or
Here's
is it
T-Rob.
just a connector thing?
It's a 6-in, 6-out DSP. So like this is supposed to be a compressor on my voice now. I don't even know what that means.
Gotcha.
Ben, you sound good though.
All right.
Okay, listen
Yeah,
listen
yeah.
to Ben talk and listen to
We
me
got
talk.
we got 4 entries. 11 more, and this bitch goes in.
What? Is that a
B521
larceny
larceny.
Solid one.
C921?
B521.
That's a banger.
That's my
No, I
Hey,
hope
good.
I hope that with
They got
my,
better, but that was one of my first ones I really liked.
So
So
I
I got
have.
C923.
So I went
Nice.
back and looked at my larceny
Top
collection
set,
of
dude.
barrel proofs. I've got B522 through 923. I only have like 5 bottles. So I got to add that to the collection. Start looking for the other ones.
Do you?
I was a Larceny fanboy almost from the get-go,
We'll get in it,
and
dude.
they've
You
gotten
might
better
win it.
since then. So I go I just never got the first A batch. From
I respected
B520
you
on,
until
I
you
got
just
just
said
about
that.
all of them.
I just
I'm not going to start clinking bottles, but there's a fair amount of larceny under there too.
sorry. But could you believe Fred? Fucking Fred. Two of 3. So hold on. 2 out of the top 3 was a larceny barrel proof.
I'm a
What the
Larceny
fuck is he
fanboy, and
smoking?
I wouldn't have done that. You know?
When you get paid, you'll do all kinds of
All right,
things.
JD.
Thanks for the
JD put
reminder.
2 more. That's
Hey,
6 entries.
Seriously.
Oh, that's old. That's good.
listen, they give you
9
enough.
more.
No, you're right. You never know. They give you
Okay. I'm gonna give Fred a fair shake. So I got the larceny right there.
But
And
I do like the Larcenies.
I'm gonna go
I
through
do.
a couple of my favorite players. Okay.
The other thing is to do
A124
100
is
in
an
a night
interesting one. Gonna
or whatever,
revisit it.
even if you're not.
Oh, you
even
got
if
one
you're
already,
kidding,
bro? Damn.
that's got to fry your palate. There's no way it doesn't. You know.
Yeah.
Peter,
Well,
what's your
I could
favorite Cuban?
imagine.
What's my favorite? What?
Cuban.
My favorite Cuban?
Mm-hmm.
You like
Cigar?
sucking cigars?
Fidel Castro. That's his favorite Cuban con.
I have a couple of Monte Cristos that I've never smoked yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. To this point, I've had the Partagas Red Label is probably my favorite.
Okay.
I loved it. I had a couple of Cohibas that I really liked, but Partagas Red Label, it blew me away.
Is that what you were smoking last night?
No.
Or the other night?
I was smoking a
It was a
Cohiba Dominicana.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was
That
a
sounds good.
all Dominican Cohiba, well, mostly Dominican. I still think the only all Dominican is the Opus X, but I could be
Opus
wrong.
X, Dominican Puros.
Right. But I think I know the filler's Dominican, and I don't know about the binder, but the wrapper might not be. I don't know. But it's mostly Dominican. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I'd
Do you
probably
smoke in the
misspoke
house, or do you
some
have to
way.
go outside?
And it's nice. It's a very nice cigar.
Outside.
But the best one I had was just a Partagas Red Label. Oh, it was beautiful. Yeah.
What about New World labels?
New World?
Hey,
New World cigars are, you know what I mean, non-Cuban cigars.
Oh, non-Cuban. Oh, I'm sorry. Obviously, I've had.
He doesn't mess with that shit.
Yeah. The best I've had. I mean, you can't get them often. I mean, is it that much better than a Monte Cristo or a couple of the Cohibas? But an Opus X is freaking great, but it's not worth the price. That's the thing. It's a great cigar, but you know, is it worth the money? No. I had a Davidoff Millennium. Same thing. Really nice cigar, but it's not worth. Is it really worth $30 on a rate? No. I'll take 3 or 4 Monte Cristo whites or vintage in a half second over those, you know? So,
for sure.
Yeah.
That's the conundrum.
I respect that.
Because I just recently got a whole bunch of Opus X's and God of Fires, and I got a Davidoff limited edition, the Year of the Tiger. I got a whole bunch of these, but as I'm smoking through them, you know, I smoked really good Liga Privadas, you know, the Liga number 9s. I mean,
There's
even
so
the Don Pepin blue labels, the originals, those are great cigars.
Oh, here's another one. I couldn't even tell. It was years ago, probably
What about
around
a Optima?
late 90s. I had a Partagas 150th anniversary. One of the better cigars I've ever had.
Nice.
Again, back then it was a $8 or $9 cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who knows how much it would be. But the thing is, now, if you're telling me, all right, you're about to be executed, last right, what do you want for a cigar?
Ladies and gentlemen, my son-in-law.
I got one cigar, but is it that
This-
much
this
better
is-
than
this
all
is
the
Ashton-
other
I mean,
great
Ashton.
cigars we're having? No.
I'll hear you.
The man who steals all your good whiskey?
Yep. You're drinking a little Elijah Craig right now. Say hi.
Oh, nice.
They can hear you. Hello.
I mean, I don't mind paying $20, $25, but when you step into that $30, $40+ range, man, I don't care how long they're aged, man.
Yeah. He's sipping on the B520.
Nice.
I'm trying to finish this 21. I guess this is B521.
But, is he having Reese's Pieces?
No, we don't.
I didn't know you had the TV. It's good with whiskey.
The YouTube stream.
What the hell does
I could do it over here.
Okay, so real quick, just so Mark brought up Reese's Pieces. So any of those Reese's Pieces, if you're like drinking like a Heaven Hill, is it make it even like crazier peanutty?
It makes sense to have it over here.
This is not Creek 12.
I had this stream over here.
Yeah.
And make everywhere bigger.
Hey.
I found myself looking here instead of looking at the camera.
Quick question, guys. Have you tried this Garrison Brothers Val Maria?
Yeah, man.
You get down there with that
It's
one?
so good.
I mean, it's definitely good to clean toilets and like clog drains with.
That's still that one down there. I think 520 is still like in the 120s range.
If you got a clogged toilet, Garrison Brothers Balmorea, there is no better match, man.
Well, just drink a little and clean your fucking shit box right out.
Sweet, okay.
That fucking mouth of yours, Toast.
What's a sweet whiskey? Sweeter than Elijah Craig. Sweet to the taste, palate, like sugary sweet.
A honey finished something or maple finished something.
Yeah, I was going to say something finished.
I got that Cedar Ridge honey. I can give them that. Yeah. My son-in-law just did something sweet after that.
Eagle Rare, kind of sweet.
Huh?
Yeah, bubble gum. I mean, but if you
Eagle Rare, kind of sweet.
He likes Eagle Rare.
Kind of sweet. Yeah, it depends on
I
kind of
just want to
sweet.
know what Toast Malone's drinking. Like he's dogging on my pour, but what are you drinking?
1910?
Who?
Old Forester 1910?
I'm not sharing that.
Some old Carter?
No, I guess I could.
It's
That's
pretty
old
good.
Okay, Bourbon
It's pretty
Engineer.
sweet though.
Okay, he win.
Mellow corn.
Get Woodford double oaked. There you go. There's a
All
good
right,
sweet. There's a good sweet freaking marshmallow and freaking
Well,
bottle.
I'm just trying to figure what's sweeter than Elijah Craig, though. I mean, what?
Oh,
But yeah, that that honey I got. Look at that and some other stuff.
Yeah,
Really
the new
double oak
yeah.
products.
You don't have any good times lying around that you can give him for.
I never bought a good.
Do you have the 21090 pick?
Or some regular B trace?
That's like syrup. Still
I do
Austin
have-
cast strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
do.
the syrup right there. That's the sweet whiskey.
We'll see. That's really good. They were. Him and my son were doing shots of Elijah Craig C923 the other day. My son brought it, and he didn't. And Ashton didn't realize it was 130 proof. So
What'd you pull
There you
down?
go,
Stu, a
Toast.
traveler?
I pulled some out.
What?
For you.
A traveler?
Wait,
I don't have any
I
old
got
Carters.
a traveler, a 13-year.
Good.
That could work.
Stop trying to flex on your dad.
I know. Hey, son, put my fucking bottle back on my goddamn shelf.
I kept that for a special occasion.
Does anybody have that new?
I told you, you have to
Edmund,
graduate
the
high
old
school, and then you can have that bottle, all right?
diamond stuff? Does anybody have that?
No,
have the
no one
diamond?
ever even heard of it. Diamond?
The
What are you
2XO?
talking about?
Are you talking about this?
Oh, I do. I got it.
The
The
specialty
gem.
2XO?
The
The
gem, yeah.
gem of
All right,
Kentucky.
recap. We're about to end this shit soon. Nulu, single barrel. What is it?
What's the
Reserve
proof on that?
straight.
Dick?
Is that the
116.
California?
Cali
Yeah,
1.
California one.
Belmead 108. Belmead Sour Mash. A Knob Creek 1200 proof.
Some of that beam.
Ali Sinclair. And
I hate to say it, but Vic's like an infant.
St. Cloud 9-year. That's what's in it tonight for grabs.
Did you trim your
Are
beard?
you talking about this?
Tag Ms.BigVic on chat.
The gem of
Stu,
Kentucky?
yeah.
Hey,
Did you
Bill
say
Scott, I
it's
don't
a
see your
diamond?
entries in here.
hey, Ben.
Yeah, the
Question
diamonds,
for you.
whatever, gems or whatever it is.
My
I don't
brother
know.
just gave me a sample of one of Irene Tan's picks, the Paul Sutton. Have you ever had it?
All
Yeah.
set.
Paul.
I'm like,
He is Paul.
Any relation to House?
She doesn't have a
wow,
pick of
this
Paul.
is pretty good. He was telling me
She
how
don't-
good it was.
I don't think there are any picks of Paul Sutton.
That's what he just sent me.
He sent me that same thing.
No, I don't
Yeah, he
believe
did.
so. He just gave
Yeah,
it to me
he did.
today. Paul
Yeah.
Sutton, I'm pretty sure he told me it was an Irene Tan pick.
Yeah.
Is he
He
related
might
to
have
John?
bought, he might
John?
have bought it from Irene, but
Maybe it wasn't a pick then.
Mother trucker say,
The
what?
7-year, 56.6 ABV. I'm surprised. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know he picked something up that maybe wasn't a pick. I don't know.
So 113.
or
haven't
it's
heard
a
any
pick
Paul
I haven't
Sutton.
heard of, but I'd be surprised.
Okay.
Stu, do you
Just
like that?
curious.
that
Surprised. This
2XO?
is really interesting. It's just different.
Okay. I heard my name. Did someone ask me a
Do
question?
you like that 2XO?
You know what?
All right, I'll check. Thanks, Ben.
I would think the Innkeeper's blend is half the price, but maybe I would think
What's up,
the
Bauer?
Gem of Kentucky say this is
What up,
200
Bill?
bucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not worth $200. I get it.
So it is. It's worth 200 bucks.
Is it really? Okay.
But the Innkeeper's blend is 100 bucks.
Oh, no.
And
Innkeepers is awesome. Phoenixes
And
are
it's
awesome.
yeah. I would rather have two Innkeepers rather than one of the gems.
Thank you very much.
But these are supposedly single barrels. So now these are just a stronger Innkeeper.
These?
blend.
You say these?
Yeek. Yeek. Don't even start, Toast.
You mumbling,
Yeah.
stuttering son of a bitch. Yeah.
But you don't say none until I do. You gotta correct your son. Keep me on track.
Baba always said that, but he lost that.
Tommy, yeah, or just give him mellow corn. That's gotta be one of the sweetest freaking things you can freaking drink.
I wish I still had some mellow corn, but I don't.
I'm happy triggered tonight, bro.
Hold on, man.
I have a happy trigger.
That's my last port.
Oh,
Nice.
That's a good way to go out, Slapshot.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and throw your dick up on the
Attaboy,
table
Brian.
on the
Let's see that
camera
again.
before you move.
He's had his
There
wood
you
on
go.
ready tonight, so
God damn,
I'll plop it on your head, Stanley.
Fucking
Slapping wood all over
Look,
us.
Brian, if you're gonna do it, take off his glasses and give him a full Roman war helmet.
No.
Anyway, for the
He'd have to,
Kentucky Jam,
he'd have to,
you're
he'd have
just
to stand
giving
on a ladder too.
an enhanced
You're
version
the man, Brian.
Don't worry,
man.
Stan. I know how to take people to the
version
ground.
of the
No problem.
Innkeeper's Plan
I'll have
You're
him try
the
this.
man.
for twice the price. Now go suck on that cigar toast.
Love the cigar talk.
What are you smoking? Fucking Swisher Sweet? I know you're from
No.
the fucking ghetto. Look at you.
Jesus.
Swisher Sweet.
My God. Did you do your homework today?
No, I don't have homework anymore. I fucking graduated already.
That's a 9-year.
9-year.
Yeah.
Snapshot.
You know what? And I'm tired of you undermining me, all right, boy? You know what I'm saying?
You're never tired of me. You love me.
What was that? What was that?
Dad.
Well, I birthed you. I will always love you, but you son
okay.
of a bitch.
What's funny is I'm probably older than you. What are you, like 30? You're in your 30s, right?
87.
87? God damn, you look good for your age.
Well,
Or smack talk.
I mean, thank you, son, but that's not gonna get you ungrounded because you fucked up. You didn't do your homework, all right? So you're gonna mow the fucking lawn tomorrow. You're not gonna give me any back talk, you know.
Make him watch the car. Make him watch the car.
And wash the car. I'm gonna make you trim the hair off my balls since you want to be such a smart ass. You know what I'm saying?
God damn, Dad.
I don't think you want the child with anything sharp near that area.
You're gonna have to organize the damn Sega Genesis cartridges and all of that, man.
But though, I've been playing Fortnite lately. Can I play
Hey,
Fortnite?
Sean, I still have Sega Genesis and cartridges.
I do too.
Those are awesome.
I actually converted mine to play the Japanese games too.
Of course, Tommy probably still has a Game Genie. You know what I'm saying?
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah,
that's old
yeah,
school.
you did. Yeah, you did.
He's
Don't
got
worry.
a 5200. He's got a Atari 5200 sitting there somewhere.
You know what I mean?
I got an old GameCube.
I had that. Friend has one. High school friend has
The
one.
Loved
GameCube.
it. I got a GameCube. Love
Holy
it.
shit.
Kaboom was my jam.
That
That's
Genesis,
one of the greatest game on Nintendo was.
That was 2600 though.
GoldenEye? Absolutely.
No, GoldenEye.
Yeah, on the GameCube, the two best games were GoldenEye and freaking Star Fox.
Yeah, I think so.
I used to
How
play
was
the
it?
old
favorite game was
Star
Brown
Wars
Fox
with my
sucked,
kids, so I
Why
go to
Star
that.
Fox?
So I got
Because
the
it
old
was the
Lego
only
Star Wars
platform.
games.
It was the only platform you could get it outside of going to the arcade and playing it. It was the only platform that had it was the GameCube, and they had the entire arcade version on the freaking original Star Fox cartridges.
What about Mortal Kombat?
I mean, I like the newer Mortal Kombat's actually better because they're a little bit more grotesque. But, I mean, yeah, I liked Mortal Kombat and a lot of other stuff. I like freaking Contra. That was another one that was always freaking fun to play when I was a kid.
But
side scores? I like side scores. Castlevania,
Three
stuff like that.
What the fuck?
Metroid.
Metroid was good. Contra.
I don't have a cast strength slap shot, but I'll do a little single barrel with you.
Oh,
There you go.
what is
don't
that?
say-
Four Roses?
Is that the old one or the green label?
That's the old one.
Nice.
Old one.
My brother picked this up at the distillery.
Do they make those anymore? Or is it just the green and gold label now?
This
Nah,
is
now
gold because it's got a gold label here. Let me see if I can.
they're now putting them out as this.
That's
Oh, no,
that's
what's
what
that? I
I've
can't see it.
gotten. That's what
Yeah,
I got.
don't say
This one is it. It's not the same.
It's not
don't
the
say
same.
don't
barrel.
say Bowman
This is so
don't
good.
say Bowman single barrel to Whiskey Wars. He freaking it triggers him.
Well, no, that's because he had that green label. The one
Wait,
Pete has is better,
Is
and I don't
Whiskey
know
Wars
why.
Sean?
All I know is this is so good.
What'd you say, Sean?
I got an
What'd you
EH
say,
Taylor
Sean?
single barrel. This is better.
Not you, fucking Sean. Whiskey Wars Sean.
So,
not you.
Slap shot.
Toast.
I'm not
You
drinking
shouldn't
as good
call
as
your
what you're
dad by the
drinking,
first
Bowman,
name.
but
You
it's
know what
good.
I'm saying?
Cheers, Pete.
You will
Cheers to you
refer
too, my friend.
as Big Daddy
Sean.
or Sir.
Look,
Yeah,
Hey,
the
you know
fact
what?
that you
If
want
you
another
live-
man to call you daddy.
Toast, if you live close to me, I'll drink all that shit.
Only,
Toast,
well,
if
I
you
mean,
live
don't get
close
jealous,
to me, I'll
man.
hang
I
out
mean,
with
you
you.
can always call me Daddy, you know.
So slap shot. Don't
Hey,
drink
guys,
all those
Vic's
all
not
your
on the
cast
screen.
strengths.
Go
'cause
rogue. This
I'm
is
gonna
your
meet
chance
you
to go
someday.
rogue, everybody.
Oh shit! Here's
Vic's
our
not
chance.
timing anybody out.
Don't worry, Stan.
What are you smoking, Toast? You smoking a blunt?
No, he's
No,
smoking that
I'm smoking a
freaking.
fucking goddamn Cuban cigar, man. Sancho.
You got
I'm
a lot
smoking.
of bad habits.
What do
man.
you?
How old are you?
Oh, you got the Sancho
You-
Panza?
Yeah, I'm smoking a Sancho Panza.
I've
Ask
never
Peter,
had
man.
Sancho Panza Cuban. So
That's a fucking great Cuban cigar.
I've had the
You're too young to be
New
smoking
World
that, man.
cigars, and I thought that for the value, they're really nice, but I've never had a Cuban. Oh, enjoy it.
God damn. You didn't know Toast was a baller like that.
No,
we know
I'm not
that
a
Toast-
as far
we
as
know that
cigars
Toast
are.
is a
I
baller
just
like
had
that.
my first Opus X last night, man. Peter's probably smoked hundreds of those fucking things.
No, I've only had 3 in my whole
Peter,
life.
just because
Huh?
I'm not here doesn't mean I can't hear you.
Oh shit!
Oh, Vic. All I
Oh,
was telling
fuck.
him is, I was saying, guys, Vic's not here right now. If you're gonna say something, do it quick.
See, Vic,
He's coming. It's like, you know what it is? It's like,
Policia,
Vic wants to take a piss.
policia.
He's got his wireless headphones. He can still hear.
Yeah, so we need 6 more to put that larceny in.
Yeah,
I had to
But-
go double check with the wife.
Troy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Listen, I've only had a couple of
Detroit.
Opus. So I got one that I got in my humidor I'm saving. And the funny thing is, I've got another there's only 2 cigars I'm saving. I got an Opus X from about, I don't know, like at least 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, you
And I
got
have
one of
an
the
old
original.
Ashton Maduro
Okay.
that I got when my son was born, my oldest,
What
and I'm
kind of
going to
name
have
is
that
that?
at his graduation. And I got an Opus X for my youngest son's graduation.
An open set. Oh.
That's gonna be. I mean, as much as you're gonna put on those things, Pete. Those are gonna be.
Yeah.
You know
And
what I'm saying?
And listen, the Ashton Maduro is a good cigar. It's not incredible, but it has memories because I bought a bunch of them back then when my son was born. I smoked like 4 or 5 of them. I said I'm saving one when he graduates college. So he's got about a year to go. He's just turned 22. So I'm like, you know what?
All right.
It's still good. That's one where I'm going to smoke that mother effer.
Absolutely.
So I saved that. It's checking out. I'm like, when he's done, I'm like, whoo. From birth to graduation, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't see myself.
What's he got there, Ben?
That's a black
That's a
cat.
good milestone. That's a good milestone. I like
Okay.
that you're saving that cigar for that moment.
Is that what you're
That's
drinking, Ben?
Yeah, I just
It's
poured a
really
little.
good, Pete.
I looked
That's
over it. I'm
pretty
like, I
sweet.
haven't had
Thank
that in
you.
a long time. And considering that's half of this, I want to,
right.
get
What was
more
that, Ben?
familiar
What
with
bottle
it.
was that? The second bottle you pulled up. I couldn't see it.
1924.
Oh. Now, what do you think of the
the
19?
larceny's in.
I didn't crack it yet. I just got it today, and now I'm drinking. And now I had Pete. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I already asked that.
No,
You got
I'm
a
actually-
notch?
My
That's
family
real
bought
tasty.
I actually bought a fresh, brand new Signature 100 because I want to
Oh,
side
that's
by
a
side
nice.
that.
That's an underrated bottle. So underrated.
Right. So I want to side by side the two fresh cracks.
The other one is you could do the 1897.
I don't think the 1897 is going to hang.
That's a great cigar.
I go
I like
back and
that
forth on them.
suggestion. I like it.
I like the 1897. I don't know if it's any significantly better than the Signature.
No, it's not.
So here's the thing. Like I was like an Old Forester fanboy, like with the 1910 and the 1897 and all of them, the Whiskey Row series.
Whiskey Row.
And and I have 100. I have I have the 100 proof bottle. I have the Rise and all that shit like that. But after drinking like 1910s and 1920s consistently, going back to the other ones, they just don't. They just do not hold up whatsoever. And it's one of those things where it's kind of like, okay, I still got to drink the bottle. I can't just let it sit there doing nothing. But it's not a priority of me anymore for me anymore to continue to drink those other Whiskey Row. Now I drink the hell out of that 100 proof, the regular freaking orange label 100 proof, the Signature. I drink the hell out of that thing because for
I'm
freaking.
just lost.
I will tell.
What are you talking about?
I will tell you
Row?
one thing though. The 1870, the 90 proofer. I will say this: I brought it out to like 2 or 3 times for my golf friends who they can't handle anything high proof. They
These
love
kinds
it.
do.
It's
Any
really
of these Old Forester,
good.
this labels. That's Whiskey Row. That's the Whiskey Row series.
Whiskey Row.
That's a good one, but it's a really good
That's serious.
entry because it is easy
No,
sipping. It's a good summer.
I'm following you now.
No, I understand that. I mean, I understand it, but so
that
just
one
Stu, Whiskey Row is a series from Old Forester. It's 1870, 1897. Was it 1897?
That's the bottle and bond, yes.
Then 1910 and 1920.
Yep. I got a 1920. Though.
Yeah,
Well,
those for the Whiskey Row series,
That's
they
a
just
good one.
added 1924 to the Whiskey Row.
I like
series.
it.
Correct.
I like it. I got a 1910.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
Stu likes it.
I'm so proud of you, Stu, man. My boy, my boy, man. He got the best of the
I grew a little more appreciation to the 1870 this year
Here
because
we
a bunch
go.
of my a few of my friends
I
that
approve.
are afraid of whiskey to try it. So it's an
Let me
easy
try
sipper. Yeah, I find it a little lacking, but you know what? If you got newbies that'll drink with you, and it's a good summer. It's not a bad summer whiskey. So I grew it due for
It's
appreciation.
a winner with. It's a winner with. Let's be real. This shit is dark.
What do you got, Stu? Which
For
one?
90 proof. I got the 1910.
That's nice.
It's a good 90
it's
proof.
dark. It's 93 proof. It's got a ton of flavor. A ton of flavor. A ton of flavor.
For that proof, it does. It's a good whiskey. Yeah.
Well, I think now it's more of the thing that
Are
they're
you
all
proud?
like $50 and above, and then you got to figure out which one
Whatever.
you want to go ahead and buy.
That's
Oh my God.
exactly. So,
Well, you
like
never
the
know what you're gonna
1910.
get.
All right, Tommy, I'm gonna change the fucking
Is
subject.
it better than a double O?
You got pictures of those fucking ribs?
Dude.
What's that?
You got pictures of those ribs that you fucking did,
No,
bro?
I didn't do pictures. I didn't do them.
I
Why?
got pictures of these ribs.
I told you. We
You
want to
want
see those
nudity?
fucking ribs.
You want to see them?
So I
How
did
big?
one rack full, and the other 2 racks though I cut up, and I smoked them individually in the each rib. Those ended up being a little too dry because they weren't together. But I used my own other Heath Riley rub and honey rub and some other what do you call it, Mississippi. What's that one? Mississippi. I forget. Anyway, it's another rub. They ended up tasting really good. I made my own barbecue sauce. They ended up tasting good, but they just dried out a little bit too much as individuals. I let them go a little too long by themselves and not putting them in a pan.
How long
But
did
the
you
rack
fucking
that
smoke
had
them?
the Weber Buffalo Trace rub that my son-in-law and daughter gave to me. Wow, that was really good. Those were really good.
What notes did you get out of that rub? Like what flavors did you get out of that?
They were pretty sugary. They were pretty caramely. I mean, I still hit
brown sugar?
Did you get any bourbon note out of it?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Not like I just drank a pour of bourbon and tasted
There's
ribs.
no bourbon spice, Vic.
but it was subtle. It was soft. It was really good though.
Needs to go on timeout. Let me fuck off. You think I didn't hear you?
So it was really good. That's all. But
Sorry.
I can't stop thinking about him.
Back of the buzz, bitch.
I mean, we did.
I finally moved to the second row. Yeah.
Sliced ribeye, sliced brisket.
Spoke too soon, bro.
Ooh.
Spoke too soon.
Dios mío.
Yo, barman. I'm thinking about pork ribs.
Okay. So the best way to eat those ribs, get in a dark room, close your eyes. Get in a dark room, close
I
your
have to
eyes.
go mix my son, the
and then
bartender, a
eat
drink.
the fucking rib. Just
What?
enjoy it.
You got to go make
no
your
extra
bartender
bullshit.
a drink.
My son, the bartender, wants me to mix him a drink.
Your drinks are better
Because he can't make
cocktails. I work at a fucking sports bar. Whoa, you watch that fucking mouth when you talk to your father.
Can't hear you.
Oh my gosh.
He said, watch your fucking mouth when you talk to your father. He didn't curse. He curses all the time. That wasn't enough cursing. I didn't understand what he said.
You see,
we actually didn't use to swear too much in this house, but then me and my brother started cursing all the time and sort of made it a more accepted thing, and now they're potty mouths.
That
really is your son, Doc. That really is your son.
Yeah. My oldest boy.
My son's son.
So, Mark, is his favorite drink a Busch Light?
A what?
Is his favorite drink a Busch Light working in a sports bar?
No.
Or White Claw.
He used to like Bud Light.
Well,
He
did you
drinks
enjoy
He
those
does drink
ribs?
White Claws. He does drink seltzers.
And that's all that counts.
But he also drinks Maker's Mark and Wild Turkey 101. So
That's not what the text I got, fucker. You fucking
I'm
fat
going to
ass.
mix this thing up.
You share. Give me one. Shit.
Yeah.
All
That's
right, y'all.
Clay
Giveaway's
Davis
over.
type of shit.
We're gonna end this giveaway
There you
now. Fuck it. Time to fucking rig this
Did the
shit.
larceny make it?
Yes, sir. Didn't you see Ed come in fucking all hot? I came in with 10 entries at the end.
Oh, dang. Hey, Vic, how much you make off this shit, bro? 20. You make a 20.
I don't make shit. My wife is the
30
one that makes it.
ball, 40 ball. What you got? A G. What you got, bro?
I don't make shit. My wife is the one that takes the money. You didn't see the comment
She
earlier?
makes it. I don't. My wife does, though.
Who dropped?
Oh, Peter. He's in the back.
Hey, Stu, all I got to say is about tomorrow.
Sucks being old.
Regardless of what happens, you got to be proud of your team this year.
I do. You know what? I'm super proud.
You going down, baby?
They showed.
I hate to
more
say it, the
resilience.
conspiracies are in, and yes, they're going to lose tomorrow, but
No, they're not going to lose.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely. I mean,
Because
being your father, Stu, you know, I have a better appreciation for, you know, Special Olympic coaches and stuff like that. You know, raising you, it wasn't easy.
Fuck up with that shit. No, you're going to be on timeout for a while, asshole.
Well, Stanley, I had to
guys
show you.
wanna
This
see
is
a
this
great
is my
stand
mixer.
up.
This is what I got for making my cocktails with.
That is a
That's
great.
That's a good ass fucking.
Great
That's the
bottle.
handle of the Old
Blender.
Forester.
I was say that bottle.
$45.
It's too small.
No, but I do appreciate what the Lions brought to the table. They're gonna win tomorrow.
And listen, Stu,
the
they're a
script
young
is
team.
written for them to win.
No.
But Stu,
Yeah,
they're a young team.
No, you're full of shit.
They've got their
Niners
their
won.
best days are ahead of them.
No.
Have you seen
They're
the Super
behind
Bowl
them.
logo? This
Yeah,
year's
we
Super Bowl
know
logo,
that
the colors on it?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's Baltimore and fucking
Stu,
whatever.
the Lions are a young team. Their best days are ahead of them too. I mean,
What are we doing
they've
then?
already
They are.
overachieved. Shoot, they're going to be the favorites to go to the NFC Championship game next year. You know,
Yep.
even if
Nice.
they lose
Drive
tomorrow,
safe.
and they may win.
What
But he
as
said-
long
he
as
said
they
he wanted
keep Dan Campbell as a coach, because they're playing for him.
They got a solid QB. The defense can get a little better.
They got They got
Great
one of the
skills.
best offensive lines in the league.
They
All
have
right,
a
y'all. We're
great
gonna start this
offensive line.
giveaway. I'm throwing the fucking most expensive one first.
Man,
Drink some water too.
I
So
want that bottle.
That's
man.
what's going
well,
in.
you better tell him that. Drink some water.
Just
What'd you say, Stu?
I can see his eyes.
I
Like,
want
and
the
I'm like, oh,
bottle.
you're girl.
You didn't even get on the giveaway, ass.
She's up curious, girl.
So he just needs some water.
I don't know how
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Ms. Big Vic, tell us in the chat who's taking that fucking St. Cloud.
St. Cloud.
Right here, this guy. This guy right here.
Man, I got this old school.
Came back in time to win it. It's rigged. Thank you.
You got to be present to win. Oh,
No, you don't.
I know.
Trigger. You know I'm trigger happy, fucking Doc. Why are you talking shit?
Fuck Ed. Fuck that guy.
I'm sorry. I didn't think that was
There
shit
we
talk
go.
enough to get canned.
Doesn't
but
he already
okay.
have a bottle of that?
Congratulations, Rick.
Yeah.
Rigged.
It was Ed. Good job, Ed. Wasn't it Ed donated that?
Fucking
That's it.
Ed. No, Ed came in with fucking 10 entries. What do you expect? He has more
Mhm.
chances.
Mm-hmm.
Good for
That's
Ed.
why it's rigged.
Fairly rigged.
Congrats, Ed. Good job.
Fairly. I like that word. Fairly.
Rigged fairly.
He was
We're
in
gonna
it to win it, and he
do
did.
Larceny B521. That's next.
Good battle. I might have that
That's a
next.
good one.
Put me in a larceny mood.
I'm gonna throw in the most ones that you guys want, so everybody get a chance to fucking get in it.
You're the man, Vic.
I'd say he's bringing burnt ends. No, he's not bringing shit, bro. He's making it there. His smoker is at that location.
Love it.
So Mojo, you need to get your ass in fucking LA when that happens.
Where would we stay?
What
Are
up,
you
Mr.
going to be
Lopez?
kind of?
There's a bunch of hotels around.
I looked up
To
flights
live
during
and
it's
die
$600.
in LA.
In June?
Yeah.
Fucking JD. Congrats, JD.
Congrats, JD.
Oh my God.
Congrats, JD.
This St. Cloud is amazing.
Why does my B521 have this little rubber tag thing on the neck? Was there some kind of award sticker on that bottle before?
It had a little tag on
Yeah, because the 2020 batch won Whiskey of the Year.
Next one is going to be the Belmead
So the
108.
2021's had it for it.
Oh, here it is. It fell down. I got you.
Yeah. It won Whiskey of the Year for cigar
You
or
both
whiskey
kids go
aficionado,
crazy.
whatever it was.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
the funny thing is, it's the larcenies got better after that, and they don't get any awards.
That's another whiskey you have to wait to drink there, JD.
Dude, I got, what, 3 fucking bottles for JD already?
What did he win?
He won that fucking larceny.
Larceny B521.
Might have to have some of that right now.
No, that's not a bad plan. We drinking Vic's giveaways tonight. Okay. Although
There
I
we
just poured the. I don't want to.
Yeah, Emmett Eckert ain't shy on that shit.
What's
What
next?
shit?
What's next?
Fucking
Vic?
all my giveaways and shit.
Oh.
The next one is the Belmead.
Drinking what you are giving away.
What do you want?
Yeah, the B521 was the last year with the tag.
Yeah.
One of your favorites.
121 proof.
What's next now?
Whiskey, no.
Whiskey, no?
Marty.
Good job, Marty. Congratulations.
So that.
What did he get?
to be-
I missed what you was looking for my bottles. Was
Belmead.
that the
He won the Belmead.
Oh, okay.
Catch ring.
Nice. No, the 108.
Well,
The next one's gonna be the
Reserve,
Sour
sorry,
Mash.
reserve.
I hope Matchville wins that fucking Sinclair.
I hope I do too. I've never had anything from Spirits French Lick, so.
Me neither.
You've never had a French
There you
lick?
go.
What?
Oh, what?
You've never had a
Okay.
French lick? What?
Well, he was in the Navy, so
I know.
might be well.
Stanley, you ever go to the Philippines?
Yep, spent 30 straight days there.
Oh, Cheech.
Congrats,
There
Cheech.
you go.
Subic?
And he says
Yeah,
he never
Subic.
wins.
Buddy, I know a few
He
girls.
said, "Let me know what I win." He's probably not
Yeah.
here. Well, maybe he is.
He won.
Congrats, Cheech.
Oh my god.
Congrats, Cheech.
Next one's gonna be the
Let him
Nulu.
know if he wins.
Oh no, hold on. The Knob Creek
No.
12.
Oh, that's a
From
nice
Ed.
one.
Ed donated the
slightly
LKT
used.
12.
That's getting harder to find in some parts of the country too.
Is that
Oh,
a
no, that
is
shit's
that
all
a
over here. That's 100 proof.
partial bottle, or are you doing a whole bottle? Because you
No,
got
this
that
is
one.
my
in-
bottle.
He's doing a whole bottle.
All right. I'm just curious. I mean, some people do.
Okay.
Oh, I'll start doing that shit. I did that with Patreon. Well, they weren't even partial. They were almost full fucking bottles of
Yeah, like one pour out of it or whatever.
Fusions. Yeah.
Stanley, I spent 4 months in Subic after recently being divorced. I lost my fucking mind. This was 1992 after Mount Pinatubo took out.
I was going to say, Tommy, isn't that
And
when
he's still looking for it.
Pinatubo blew up?
What up, Tats?
Yep, after Mount Pinatubo blew up. Yep.
So you played a lot of
Basically-
smile. You played a lot of smiles in the Philippines.
Yes, smiling less. So this is when the Navy base had to close down because they lost the lease. They wouldn't renew the lease, so everything.
Yeah, I was on one of the
Oh, yeah.
last ships to leave Subic before they shut down.
What's so funny?
Oh no shit! So the QB Naval Air Station is where I worked. So they moved the operation down from
Fucking Jigs. There you go.
because of the
nice
from Clark because of the Mount Pinatubo and the Air Force.
Well, knowing
So
Jig,
those
I
guys
don't know. He might
been
want
out
to
on the
fucking throw
planes
it
going
back.
out.
So, Jig,
I was really
tell
introduced
me.
to that.
That's
still
a
here?
trip, Tommy, to listen to that. It's
Hey,
funny.
fellas,
To
hey,
me,
you
it's
guys
not
have a
ancient
good
history,
night.
but the newer people, that's
Good night, Stu.
that's 30
Oh, yeah.
years ago.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah.
ask you.
That's
I
30 years
used
ago.
to do that, and you
See you, Stu.
actually experienced it.
I went
Hey,
after.
Pete.
I wasn't there for Pinatubo's blow up. I went after.
But still,
Sorry to
you're-
interrupt
you were
your
in that
story,
area right after.
Sorry, Stu. What's up, buddy?
Good night, buddy. He's out.
We're logging off. We're out. You
All right,
guys have a
brother.
good night.
Good night.
I'm eating cheese. I'm eating cheese. It's
There you
good.
go.
There we go.
Put that in a salad.
Some
So
cheese.
the next one is going to be that
Cheese makes the best
the
thing.
Nulu.
Nice soul patch.
What up,
Hey,
JD?
JD.
JD.
Here's JD.
Push him home.
Staring at you. Tommy. Cheers
What
to
up,
you,
Guns?
Rob.
Oh, T. Rob's on.
Deep.
Dude, Guns. Look at that shirt.
Nice shirt.
Yeah, but obviously the quality isn't that good. The freaking sleeves fell off.
Hey, you're imbalanced. Your left one, your left
but
arm's
T-Rob
smaller.
and I wear the same size T-shirt, so
Oh, nice.
And he's out.
Congrats,
Junior. Fucking Junior.
It's in the penalty box.
Absolutely. Me and Brian.
it just stretches
Yeah, I do
in
have
different
a-
places, Tim.
Back of the bus.
I
Fuck.
do have an imbalance.
Aaron Pierce, congratulations.
So now
Tim's
we're
shirt
doing that
stretched here, mine stretched down here.
St. Clair, that Sinclair, whatever the
The
fuck it's called.
Sinclair.
Nice,
Yeah.
Aaron.
French licks of a
Congrats.
little bit of that.
Big Vic, I'm on a roll in your stream, man. I'm
Yeah,
3
dude.
for 3.
Yeah.
That's an easy handoff.
Dude, like I said, dude, I mean, like, you guys fucking come in and put a lot in, so, yeah, you get better chance of fucking winning. Party on
right.
party people.
Cheers, David Base.
I appreciate all of you guys.
What's up, David?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be donating that special bottle in April on your stream.
Yeah, yeah, I know that.
Cheers, Mr. Lopez.
The TNT Rob sounds for
T-Rob taking estrogen pills.
Yeah.
My daughter started softball, man.
That shit's expensive buying that stuff.
Yes, it is.
I bought her grand piano, baby grand piano. Then after that, because that's what she plays, piano. And then she's in the volleyball, so I bought that gear. And now she's in softball, so I'm buying that gear. And Jesus Christ, kids!
What volleyball gear is there besides clothes? Knee pads and a ball?
Baseball bat, some nice baseball, softball bats, the whole pads, shoes, the whole works. Because she's
I've never seen anybody play volleyball with a baseball bat though. Still.
Well, no. For volleyball, it's the pads and the whole gear, because you have to buy the gear from the school too, so it's expensive.
Yeah.
The uniform.
Yeah.
Uniforms, all that. Yeah.
That's what they get you, is the uniforms.
Yeah.
But she plays club volleyball though, right?
Right.
Yeah, they play against all the private schools. There's in SoCal.
If you want to laugh your butt off, Google Shane Gillis volleyball. He has this great skit on volleyball uniforms. I can't even do it justice. It's hysterical. Because I guess he had a roommate who was on a college volleyball team saying, we need these shorts this way. And he goes,
Jay Sales.
Oh, it's
Jonathan.
Hey.
Congrats, John.
If you get a chance,
Congrats.
JD, Google it.
Oh,
Shane Gillis volleyball. You will laugh your ass off.
Oh, Junior won the other one? What did Junior win? The Nulu?
Junior won the Nulu, yeah.
Yeah.
What did Jay Sells win?
That fucking
Sinclair.
Spirits of French lick.
Yep.
Oh,
Spirits of French lick.
He gets his French licked. Okay.
Fuck was that?
Oh, I think I've seen him at Peter. I think I've seen him.
Oh, it's hysterical. Because he makes a reference to go. Because he says, I got to rag on my roommate's girlfriend.
So because you guys called out Ed, now he's throwing the bottle back in.
No,
if you get a chance, see,
Vic,
he's great.
Vic, we're not doing it. Don't do it, Vic.
JD,
give me another name.
You know what I mean. It's funny.
Yeah.
Give me one more name for that St. Cloud.
All right, I'll send Ed something then.
Fucking Tommy, like you're guaranteed 100% you're gonna win this shit.
Yeah, he is. There he is, Mojo. He certainly is.
Yeah, man.
Yep,
definitely.
Mr. Lopez, absolutely. Shane's one of my favorite comedians.
Cheers, Mr. Lopez.
Top 5. Oh, the best skit he ever does is, I'll tell you, the guy who invented Special Olympics, that was a risk taker.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Google it. I cried laughing so hard. You know, the fact that he goes, hey, a guy in a boardroom goes, we got to race these mother effers, you know? Oh, God.
So, is Mr. Lopez California in Cali or?
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his Trump impression.
Yeah, Ms.
is
Vic, give me one more name for that other bottle, that St. Clair.
We need Uno Moro.
Moro.
Uno mas.
Los Angeles.
You do not live in LA, bro.
Lopez, one of the best Trump impressions also. Awesome.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
City Angels.
So why do I think if I go to California or Los Angeles, I'm going to get shot? Why do I think that?
But you probably will.
No, you're thinking of Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think no.
Oh,
Keith Thompson.
Yeah, you just step in feces.
There you go.
Down there, so.
Well,
That's
at least I want to.
That's San
I'm gonna go
Francisco.
out
I'm gonna
next
see
week.
him.
I don't think I'm gonna get shot.
Well, that's true.
We'll see.
That's
Here's
true.
Keith
Congrats,
Thompson.
Keith.
Congratulations.
He's given me a couple of good stores to go to for a little hunting. So I got to go out to LA next week. Vic, thank you. I've already got my little road map on my way out. Thank you for the tidbits.
Oh, yeah. Are we starting with that shit?
When would that
fucking
happen?
sound effect bullshit?
Oh,
Oh,
golf.
so-
Yeah. Oh,
So,
golf.
so Keith
What's up,
Thompson's
Ben?
doing that pick with you with Dustin?
Yeah.
Cool.
And Adam might already have found the pick. So
Oh yeah, I saw him there on the other pick you did today.
It was yesterday, but
I might have to go
yeah.
here. My daughter went
did
to
he
bed.
do it, or he just went?
Hanging out
Or
with
he just showed up because he lives nearby.
Or he might have just fucking showed up.
I think he just showed up. He's crashing the party. Why
I was supposed to be in that fucking pick, and I didn't go.
Adam's sexy. They'd let him in.
Yeah, he's got the hair, Tommy.
No, Adam was part of the pick because he was talking about that the other night. That because somebody else asked him live, hey, since I live right here, they'd be mad if I just showed up.
Yeah,
but it wasn't Adam. Adam was talking about how they were doing the.
Adam Shelton.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
He lives right there, right? Basically, right?
That fruitcake with hair.
The fruitcake with hair.
All right, here's the sound effects, Ben.
He sounds a little bitter.
Ben, don't start that
about
shit.
people with hair.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Crazy loud? No, that's
Yeah.
a whole new setup. I need to.
There you go. You got to work through it. Yeah.
Who won the larceny?
JD.
JD.
Cheers, JD.
I mean, it's not blow your eardrums out like it used to be, right?
No.
Well, I don't have headphones on, so no.
Cheers, Big Cat.
No, it used to be like people were pulling their headphones off. I've actually got a stream deck over here. I've got this control center over here. I got all kinds of shit. I'm like all professional.
Ben, you sound good.
Póngase la mesa.
Sound better than most of us.
Oh.
La mesa.
I still got to optimize the sound and verify.
Optimize, purify.
Hey, Vic, tell the chicken to get on there. Let's
Sounds
say
good.
so we can say thank you.
What?
Tell your wife to get on here so we can say thank you.
Babe.
See you.
Thanks, Miss Big Vic. Good job.
Gracias.
Good night.
Good night, Steve.
All right, good night, man. She's watching it on the big.
Good night, Carlos.
Night, Carlos.
All right. Well, I just want to say thank you for
Sure, good night.
doing that shit for you.
Yeah.
Orally.
This larceny's
All
got
right.
some oak.
Hey, Big Cat.
What's up, Big Cat?
You said all right.
All right. I just did.
So I'm gonna
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up a spot for somebody else to jump in. I'm a bitch. I'm gonna say it before.
You are a bitch. You are a bitch. I heard it. I heard it.
Whatever.
Oh, cruel.
Yeah. I'm gonna bitch out before Vic. I was gonna say it before Vic said I was a bitch. I was gonna say I'm just going to
For
bitch
that,
out.
I have to try.
Good night, Stanley.
Good night, Stanley. Take care, man.
I'm gonna
Later,
have
45
to
minutes and now he
sleep
wants
here
to go.
too. So
See you guys soon.
Good night.
All
All right.
Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, John.
Good night, John.
yeah, you guys have a great night.
You're out,
Feel
John?
better.
Cheers,
Yeah,
brother.
All right, bud.
See ya.
Better.
Cheers.
All right, I got to try it because of that.
These bitches.
Not
worked.
too bad.
It worked.
Maybe a little.
I'm out too. See you, boys.
All right.
Oh, good night, Charles. Good night.
See you, Brian. Good night.
Cheers, Brad.
everybody? Big Cat coming in hot.
Big cat's coming in.
Just got
Hey, Ron.
You know I had to join Big Vic stream. Come on now.
Absolutely,
Vic,
man.
Big
Bass Pro
Big.
Shop advertisement in the house.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey, $6, man. You can't
Yep.
fucking beat it.
Oh, no, you
Love
can't
Bass
beat
Pro
that,
Shop.
man.
Yep.
Love it.
That's it.
Hey, I got a
Wait,
Ducks
did
koozie.
you trade cheats for time?
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
It's a portrait.
You ain't wrong.
Your ass in here,
Speaking
Busey.
Speaking of Bass Pro Shops, this is Springfield, Missouri, the original Bass Pro Shops.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yeah.
The July baseball game, minor league baseball game, 2001.
Wow.
Long ass time ago.
Going to be
I'm
23 years ago soon. Wow.
Yep.
Doesn't it make you feel so freaking young?
Oh yeah.
What happened to Toast, by the way?
He fucked up, and I put him in the back, and then he dipped.
Oh.
Normal Toasty.
Man, this baseball game had to be like a week before I moved. In 2001, I moved from Missouri to Illinois. I've been here ever since. Crazy. This was back when drug reps could do fun stuff. This is actually a.
Wait, what date in 2021?
Is that a?
What do you mean?
2001.
July 4th. Okay.
Yeah, July 4th, 01.
I'm sorry. What a different world.
I know.
From Novartis.
Think of what a different world that was, because that was before 9/11, 2001.
Mm-hmm.
What a different world that was.
The summer, yeah.
Unfreaking.
Yep.
It's not even the same. What that was before September 2001, and just even a month or two later, that we still live in today. Wow, what a different world. We were carefree. No, didn't worry about anything. Wow.
Yep.
You see, you gorgeous bastard.
Yeah, that was a different world.
Jason.
Yeah, you can still beat a man down and not be videotaped while you're working.
Oh, tell me about it.
You know, T-Rob, though, if you had videotape, you wouldn't have had so many problems.
Well, that's true too. But people back then didn't try us. I mean, you had the guys that were going to try you, but you didn't have all these.
I'm talking about that one.
Yeah,
I'm talking about that one.
Oh yeah. You know, back then you still had a little bit of respect on the street if you garnered it. So you had to know how to talk to people.
Oh yeah, this larceny's really good. Nice. Back to it for a long time. I haven't had this pour forever.
Which larceny you drinking?
Yeah, the B521.
Oh,
the same one he gave away, right?
Yeah.
The one he.
It's
I think
good.
Yeah.
My local stores.
I do like this batch a little better, but this was the first batch I thought had a lot of really nice of the weeder notes that you want to get, you know?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
Sweet wheat. Although sweet wheat, I wasn't really a huge fan of that sweet wheat.
Get your ass in here, Busey. Come on.
Get the Busey.
It's really nice.
Silence is golden.
Just call me an
If the shoe fits,
Pregnant pause.
probably about the size of an elephant.
There's 3 syllables there, T-Rob. Good job.
Thank you.
Is he talking about larceny? Mojo's talking about larceny?
Yeah.
No. ECBP.
No, he's on the
He just
ECBP.
picked up 2 more ECBPs.
The funny part is people say B's better than C, and some people say C's better than B, which I'm confused.
Oh.
I tell you what, that damn C is good, man. I'm gonna tell
C
you.
is good, bro.
That C is yeah. Man, that thing's got some good flavors on it.
I only have C921 over here. That's all I can get.
C921.
Now,
maybe you'll get the
923.
923.
22, I like the B batch better than the C, but 23, that's C.
Well, we haven't had 22 yet. I got to wait two more years to get to 2023. So.
I'm about to finish this B.
Well, you'll be back in the States by then, won't you?
Yeah.
No, Lithuania.
Toasty,
Right,
you
but
start
you'll
your
be back
shit
in the
again,
States
Toasty.
by the
I'm
time
gonna
you
get
get
your
your
ass.
batches.
Right, JD?
Or you still
You
going
can
back and
hate
forth?
me now, but I won't stop now.
There you go. Hey, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, man. You know,
Don't be
that's
hating.
what you guys.
Hey, that's what. Hey, don't be hating.
Don't
Don't
be
be
hating.
hating.
Haters gotta hate.
That's it.
That's
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Full as fuck.
Players gonna play, and haters gonna hate.
This is the 3rd bottle kill tonight. The other 2 were the junkies.
Mi vida loca. You know, Vic, man. Come on, bro.
Come on.
Comienza con eso.
Exactly.
Comienza con eso.
Oh, we got
Costa
the
comes
wood
in, my fucking
bilingual.
numbers drop so much.
Oh, got the bilingual stream going tonight.
Absolutely. Or we can go French.
You got
Absolument. I don't speak a word of French. That's it. I'm done.
That's a word. You did it. Good job.
Yeah, I get that.
Merci.
Yep.
Je suis la jolie.
I got donde
Vous
está
couchez
el
avec
baño.
moi?
That's all you got, T-Rob?
Uno more. Moro.
Uno more. That's right.
Yeah.
Uno moro en la
Everybody in my
baña.
golf league are bilingual. They speak this Spanish. They hit a bad shot. No bueno, no bueno. They all say the same thing.
No más, no más.
No bueno.
Bandejo.
I love it. And it's true. No
Bueno.
bueno.
He's not familiar with no bueno golf shots. That guy.
Yeah.
Oh. But I'll tell you this. Noah says no bueno at the 19th.
I am an amateur golfer. Of course, I've seen bad golf shots. Are you kidding me?
You see more bad than
You're
good.
more of a semi-pro golfer than
I'm a caddy at a public golf course, man. Of course, I see fucking bad
I
golf
didn't say you
shots.
see. I didn't say you didn't see them. I said you don't make them. That's what I'm saying. You don't make them. You're not familiar
No,
with
because
them.
he's holding the bag all the
You don't
time.
get them that way. I'm trying to give you a compliment in a backhanded sort of way. Let me have it.
Hey, I'm a 2.8 handicap, and I guarantee you, of these 9 people on screen,
Handicap. We agree with the 2.8.
I don't even have a handicap. That's how bad I am.
I'm better than anybody that any of you will ever come into contact in your life. You know what I mean? That's all I have to say. And this is being very humble.
Actually, except for one guy I know, you're probably right.
The flow with you.
He's a scratch golfer. Other than
Hey,
that,
Coach?
you're right.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I got a buddy
I have
who's
one
on
guy I
the
know he's a
senior
scratch
PGA.
golfer.
At 84, he was a 6 handicap.
I
With
got a
no
buddy on the senior PGA tour. I got a buddy. So actually, he's my brother's buddy, but I know him.
And he came in contact with him. Close contact, if you know what I'm saying.
And he's fucked up, and he's been fun. What's up? What do you want?
Sweet.
Did you find the sweet whiskey before? Or is she back for it now? Okay.
There's this one, or there's this one.
What about sweet wheat?
Are we looking at a certain proof point on that sweet whiskey?
It's butterscotch.
Give them mellow corn.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Now, with that one, though, that one's usually like my last one. After I do a super sweet stuff like that, I can't do it anymore. So just to let you know.
Hey, Tommy, I got some pre-canned praline.
He's going to kill the bottle.
That's kind of weird.
He's just going to keep doing that one.
Hey, Tommy, I can bring you some of that pecan praline, man.
That's some sweet
Why are
shit.
you
That's got
going to
sugar in it.
The other one, you break it?
Yeah.
No. Same glass.
That's syrup.
Oh, glass. So this is it looks
Yeah, just give him some Angel's Envy if he wants something
This is a
sweet.
light whiskey, like I was talking to you. There's really no confines to it. So it could be Canadian. It could be.
Yeah.
This one isn't that much for a light whiskey. It's a 9-year and it's 137 proof.
That's it.
Holy
That's
That
it.
drinks like
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll fuck you up. I just had a pour of it. That's right.
Good.
Yeah,
But
don't
it'll
drink it too
fuck
much.
you up.
Your wife said you were. So
This has got a sweet sticker, so I'm going to just drink some of that sweet sticker.
Dude,
Oh, that's my girl, Willow.
nice.
I'm just pulling
Nice.
the sticker off of my empty bottle.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
Boogie
Tommy. Whoever's behind you is a 16th the age of you. Who is that?
that is
His
my
son-in-law.
Actually,
Oh my God.
That is the gentleman who does well. You know what? It's Tommy. I'll stop.
he is National Guard active duty, Air Force National Guard active duty.
Thank you, sir, for your service.
Thank you for your
Appreciate
service.
your service, my man.
Cheers to that.
He just lost.
You know what? I have
50 pounds and it's great.
to say I'm just closing my mouth.
What did you put in your mouth, Ben?
His
toes.
You don't want to know.
Toes.
His foot.
No, I don't.
Cover your ear.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's good.
I was gonna say,
your dad's house.
all right, now that he's out of sight, he's the one that touched
Jesus
the
Christ. I've heard so many gunshots in the last 10 minutes around my
Really?
girlfriend's house, dude. It's ridiculous.
It's time to go unlock the safe.
He's
No,
taking out
it's
my
just
wife
it's Tacoma, T-Rob.
Yeah.
Tacoma is
okay.
what it used to be.
Yeah, here's
I
the
got
thing though. Half the time, 90% of the time, you think you're hearing gunshots, you're just hearing a freaking stupid fucking import.
You think that it was a muffler, but I know Honda mufflers.
Two-step.
You know what I
There's a
mean?
difference between a muffler.
I live on the edge of country, and so I hear like fires or shots all the time. People are just
Oh,
practicing.
yeah. Oh, we
just
heard
range in the
shots the other
mountains.
night when we were
Most
And I
ready to
know it's
shoot.
gunshots because you hear an engine revving right after you hear the pop, pop. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Yeah, that's it too. You're hearing a
we
car.
heard that. My daughter and I went to the liquor store and we were waiting at a stoplight. We
So
heard that shit
two-step
from a
is a
Benz
rev
fucking
is a
SUV.
rev limiter where it cuts the spark out, so therefore you get backfires,
You get gas in there and it fires. Yeah.
Yeah.
and it sounds
Yeah,
just like a gunshot.
Yep. Well, I heard that tonight from a Mercedes Benz, a fucking $70,000 fucking vehicle.
A Mercedes?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, they will.
An AMG.
AMG 63, you know. or something.
Yeah, I guess the
I'll never
AMGs have
forget
that
when
much
I
horsepower.
the first, I didn't know what an AMG 63 was. And I was in at the time, my supercharged Bonneville back in the day.
Bonneville?
2800.
That's a
Yeah,
nice
2800.
ride.
Yeah.
I had an SSEI.
Yeah.
And
That's a
this
ride.
guy's revving on me. So I'm like, all right. And I hit it. And then all of a sudden, I feel like this car yelled at me. It was just like, "Ah, God." And I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
And it turned out it was a C63 AMG.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Jigs, you
They're
won a
badass,
bottle,
man.
Jigs.
Hey, when we were at Cheech's last
Jigs won a
year,
bottle,
we were at the
right?
hotel.
Cheers,
I
Jigsy.
wish I had the
Yeah.
monster. I would have
Yeah,
hurt.
Jigs won that KC12.
Yep, JD12.
No
I'm at
shit,
the
I missed that one.
KC12.
Hey, no better person for that beam juice to go to. You know what I mean?
Hey, we were.
I'll admit it. I bought a 9-year Knob Creek pick today. But
Why would you do it? Don't do it
why?
to yourself.
Because it was an It's Bourbon Night pick, and if there's one thing those kids know, it's Jim Beam.
There you go, Toasty.
There you go.
By the way, Ben, I got one in the last couple weeks. I got Irene Can's Knob Creek.
Hey,
Pretty dang
I
good.
mean, for the record, my boy.
Your ass up. You fucking anti-Jim Beam fan.
No doubt.
I'm never gonna have a Beam Tech.
137.4 is what my.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
how far are you from High Times?
High times?
Yeah.
Shit. 20 minutes.
They have a Sagamore.
Rigged.
Yeah.
You got what?
Nice.
Bean tack. Bean tack.
Paulo Cortado pick.
Sure.
Hey,
I got some.
Aaron, are you okay, man? Okay, I'm just making
I've
sure you
had
didn't
it.
have a stroke,
It's
man.
good.
You got head down, slunk.
Yeah.
I'm not eat that.
I gave one away.
What you smoking on, big dog?
Big cat,
T-Rob,
what are you
pour half
smoking?
an ounce of any other knob and push it around. It is
I
still
don't even
like
know
Very
if they still
nice.
have any. In
You know how
fucking
we do,
stock.
bro. Come on now.
Did they have any on the
Last time I looked, but that was like a month ago.
Yeah.
No big deal. We ain't got to talk about it now.
Well, you keep bringing it up, Dick.
Yeah.
Big cat, what are you smoking? It looks pretty dark.
Party gets Black Label.
Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Oh, Party gets. Nice.
Good staple cigar. Very nice.
That's a great cigar, man.
Yep. You know I like them full
A nice
body.
bold cigar.
bro. Yeah. We ain't
That's
no
the one
weenies
right
up
there.
in here, bro. Come on now.
There you go.
The Melissa's pick.
No.
T-Rob, you could probably put a regular, like a half ounce of a regular Knob Creek in that bean tag bottle, swirl it around, maybe get a little less.
Get some more bean tack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what, this Melissa's pick, dude. You
Dude,
can
I
go
don't
back
even
and
think they
forth
have
with
it
that
anymore.
bean tack.
It's not even on here.
It's that close.
I saw it somewhere out there. I don't know where, but it was a while ago.
No.
And this
They had
is
a pig.
10 and a half
pig.
years.
Nice.
Aaron, you buy a couple more Liga Privadas, man. I'm gonna give you a rare pink to catch your teeth on. You know what I'm saying? Some of that real, some of those real rare cigars. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't worry, Toasty never sends anything.
Yeah, I'm
You
looking for
don't
a
like
sample.
you don't like
that
cigars,
motherfucker.
man.
That fucker never sent
You really got to have this one.
You
The
have no idea.
collector's edition.
Oh, shit, T.
Collector's edition.
I'll call
Yeah.
High Times tomorrow and I'll ask him.
Was it barrel aged or
No, I haven't never seen the barrel aged. I was
was it in
in
a
that.
champagne bottle?
You like cigars, Ben?
I have them very rarely because I used to be super addicted to nicotine. So I have them rarely. But yes, I love cigars.
Makes a poor little
So
15-year
basically, what
opinion.
you just said is,
Junior.
I
Cheers,
only
Junior.
got that good shit. Is basically what you just said to me.
No, I like all different kinds. I think the last cigar I smoked was like a $5 cigar, but it's not that. I only have them special occasions because otherwise I'll be back to a pack of 2 a day.
Ooh, no, don't do that.
Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
That's when I got really fat. Was when I quit smoking.
Why do you think I don't fucking quit smoking?
Yeah, I gained 70 pounds in 3 months when I quit smoking.
But
Holy
Ted, you are already.
You can blame like
T-Rod
5 or
left the
10 of
shit.
that on
Ben
the
ain't
smoking
shitting you.
effect, the
I
nicotine
talked to
effect.
2 or
No,
3
it's
people.
true.
Hey,
When
yo.
I'm smoking,
Hey,
they
Pete, what's
eat
up,
like
you
crazy.
bastard?
Yeah,
What up,
true.
Yeah,
It
you
happened
can
to
blame
me,
like
too.
10 pounds on their metabolism. Otherwise,
When I-
instead
when
of
I
cigarettes,
learned-
it's this.
All right,
When I
I'm
learned-
out
Replace
for
it
the
hand
night,
to your
guys.
mouth.
Y'all have fun.
My eating habits really didn't change, Mark. It was kind of
Good
crazy.
night.
It was absolutely bizarre.
You're out
You out of here, Tommy?
Packed on pounds.
Love you,
like,
buddy.
Yeah. My daughter went to bed,
Hey,
so my son-in-law
I was
is
drinking
hanging out with my
3
wife and my
Hey.
wife's friend, so I'm gonna go hang out there.
Go
All
play
right, see how it
that.
is, Tommy.
Love you, Tommy.
Cheers, Tommy.
Later, buddy.
You'll be back.
Take care,
You'll be
Tommy.
back.
Oh, if you guys are still on now, who knows? Maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right, bud.
Everyone shut it. I'm after it.
Man, you
Cheers,
know
Tom.
you're getting old when there's just nothing but ED ads on your freaking Facebook. I'm not even
Hey, yo, AP, what's going on, man? You're looking like a fucking ISIS
you
fucking
know I
beheaded video. What's going on, man? You
Well,
fucking
I guess
son
I'm
of a
ahead of the
bitch.
game. I'm 0 for 2 in that category. So
You didn't know I like tobacco?
Ben, I didn't. Don't take that the wrong way. I didn't know you were a cigar man. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey,
I
Big
have
Cat.
I have a tough door.
Today's not Thursday, bro.
I've got some sticks aging.
What do you mean?
It's not cigar night.
All right.
It's cigar night.
See,
To
like
me,
if you want to do it,
Fucking
Friday,
with you, bro.
I gotta smoke this shit
April's
quick
back
because
and
I don't
forth,
have a
the-
humidor, so I can't store my shit.
chill and have a
So-
stick.
there you
I'm
go.
down.
Hey, y'all enjoy them for
I
me.
mean,
'cause
New
I
York
don't imbibe,
is
so.
a hot spot for rare cigars. You know what I mean?
Tell me what
that
you want. I'll get
that
'em.
and Florida are probably the 2 hubs for
Yeah,
rare
see what
cigars.
you want. I'll get them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's 2 pigs.
Vic, you want to do another cigar night? Let's go. I'll go grab a couple more, bro. You know how it is. I just don't have a humidor to store my shit, so I got to smoke
Big
them.
Cat, you don't know about making a tupperware? You can get a whole setup for like $20, dude.
Not even.
Ben's right. Big Cat.
Ben knows the
Not
truth,
expensive.
man. Tupper doors.
No,
you can do it with a fucking
I know
Ziploc
about
bag.
that shit. I know about
bag
that
and a
shit.
Bovita pack, and that's it.
I just live in an old house, so like we got to use space heaters in the winter and shit. It gets too cold for that shit.
No,
So I
it'll be
can't-
fine.
There you
It'll
go.
be fine.
It'll be fine.
You got to keep them
All right, Toasty.
humid.
You
Ben,
live
talk
close
to
to
him.
Big Cat. You need to learn him.
I got you, man.
Big Cat. It doesn't.
Are you,
cost a
are
lot.
you heating with electric or gas?
Big Cat over to Target or Walmart and get him set up.
Electric. Okay. It'll still
Aaron-
dry them out.
Hey,
though, yeah.
Aaron, Big Cat, brother, I've got a huge fan that I sleep right next to my fucking humidor, dude, and nothing affects it. I got you, man, dude. I got you, man. Bovita packs are a blessing from God. That's all I have to
No,
say.
I have some Bovita packs. I keep some Bovita packs in a bag, a Ziploc bag. But
Yeah, that's all you need.
Well, and then that's all you need. If you need some more space, let's go get some Tupperware. You know what I mean? From Fred Meyer or Target, wherever you fucking get it from. You know what I mean?
It's got to have the thick rubber seals on it, though.
Yes, sir.
It's impregnated. Nothing gets through there. Change your life, dude.
I was talking to Travis the other day, and he was telling me, like, because I told him it gets kind of cold in my house sometimes, and he's like, long term, that might not be the best solution, but that's what he was telling me too. Is some Tupperware shit. That's what a lot of people do.
I mean, unless you're aging cigars for, 8+ years, a Tupperware humidor is gonna do you just fine, man. I think everybody will agree with me here.
He ain't gonna have those cigars for 8 years. He'll be lucky if he has cigars for 8 months.
It's true. There you go, T-Rob, right there, right there.
I got a
it's all about
$20-$30 humidor, and I've had a couple cigars for
right
20
there.
years.
$16.99 right there.
I know what you guys are talking about, bro.
And that's big enough space for 30 to 50 cigars right there.
Yep. It doesn't cost a lot. It really doesn't.
You're gonna spend more on the Bobita pack.
The most, not maintaining.
My cigars are up in my closet right now. They're just chilling, and they're tough.
Well, from what I understand, you can
You can always rehydrate the cigars, but
to a degree.
There's a threshold to if they're too moist, that's when mold and crazy shit goes on.
Too dried out, too.
Yep.
Where you can't bring them back to life. It's almost like the Green Mile,
I also heard
I could bring them back, Where
I heard you
Michael
can also
Clark Duncan was.
rehydrate the Bovita packs too.
No, don't do that. That's not what they're fucking designed for.
Yep.
Technically, you can.
You can, but you're gonna change the fucking dimension.
Don't do
of
it.
the
They're
salt
so
and the
cheap.
water.
They're so cheap, Aaron. They're so low cost. Don't do it.
And once you've got it in a Tupperware with a gasket, you may change them like once a year.
Yep.
Right. But keep them good to start with.
Once they get crispy, fucking change those fuckers out. Don't try to rehydrate them or anything, man. That's when weird shit happens with your cigar.
They're like $3. It ain't worth it.
Exactly.
Now, if you're in an old school wood humidor with no seal, you can be blowing through them things like candy.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Tupperware is the way to go.
It's actually pretty decent, yeah.
And basically, you just gotta fucking 101.
Go to Total Wine. Go to Total Wine. Go into the fucking humidor, and they have those bags hanging, the Bovita bags, and they already have a Bovita pack in there, and that
they have a lining
is
of
guaranteed for 1 year. Those motherfuckers are guaranteed for you to hold your stick for one fucking year.
I was just telling you.
And they're like $6, dude.
I live like 3 minutes away from a cigar shop. So I'm pretty sure they have that.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they might have them there too. Yeah.
But you need a nice size Tupperware because you're a gentleman who needs some sticks.
I'm just saying.
I'd have to get a couple just to do like a trial run to see if they, how they age over like a couple weeks. And if they're fine, then I'll probably just start buying more cigars. But typically, I just buy a couple at a time and smoke them within a couple days.
You're also buying them at the local shop. You're getting bent over sideways probably for them cigars.
Ben is 100% right.
No.
Local cigar shops are
Toast,
double.
you going to tell me you don't buy yours online?
I get all mine online.
We got the natives here. There's no tax on native.
The Thunderbird is a native store, so it's all native owned. So they got pretty good prices and shit.
Now, in Ben's defense, the distributors, I'm not getting my Opus X's or anything from that store. That's for sure.
You making pour over?
No,
What are you
I'm pouring
doing?
my
Solid
newest
egg?
Eagle Rare into my egg roll bottle.
Into egg rare. Eggle Rare. Good job.
Egg Rare.
Yep.
Online has the best cigar deals. I mean, a brick and mortar and anything. There's no doubt about it. Ben's right.
I've heard cigarbid.com is pretty good.
Holt, everything, man.
Yeah, I just got a package from Cigar Bid this afternoon.
Yeah, I've heard they got good deals.
There's some really good.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Now you know.
I'm actually trying to think the last stick I smoked. I have a lot of nice sticks, but I don't. I have them rarely because I'm.
Oh
always,
shit! Peter's breaking something out. What you breaking
I
out?
can't
Pete?
smoke it, but I'm going to tell you this. I got a Monte Cristo.
Oh shit!
Right
Hey,
here. Classic.
Solo him really quick, Vic. You see that Monte? You see that Cristo right there?
Don't tell me what to do, bro.
That's a $30-$40 fucking cigar right there, man.
Oh my god!
I got a 10
I
pack. For
I actually
$50.
have a friend who recently gave me some 10-year aged sticks.
No, and listen,
that
you can
right
pay
there.
$10 to $15. I get these for like $5 a stick.
Yep.
If you go online, Cigar International, occasionally Thompson or JR Cigar, they'll have deals. Jump
JR
on 5 or
Cigar.
10 packs.
That's a great cigar right there.
It
They're
is
in North Carolina.
Yep. I do mostly Cigar International because I can get them in a day, but with free shipping. But oh god,
I used to go by that store all the time.
I haven't had a Monte Cristo yet.
Oh, you're missing
And they're
out.
pretty good, man. Monte Cristo white labels. I mean,
That's my favorite. I have a couple left. Oh, that's my favorite. Oh,
you see how I just triggered Pete? You see how I just triggered him?
oh you triggered me. Now
You hit the
now
sweet
this is
spot.
one I haven't had yet. My son got these from
Oh
a connection.
fuck!
Vic, you gotta
So you see how that label's all shiny? So that's how.
Wait,
That's
hold
how.
on, Vic. See if you can focus this in. This is not a
your eye.
Dominican.
And that's not a Dominican cigar right
Open
there.
senior.
Ooh.
That's a
Habana.
Habano.
That's a Habana cigar, Habanos right there.
I got 5 of these. I haven't had one yet. My son
So,
got them to me about
nowadays,
waiting to the
Cuban cigars are doing.
Those.
You see how the label was all crazy and holographic, just like money. That's how they do it now.
You do. You have to know the knockoffs too.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah,
I went
I heard
to
there's a lot
Nassau
of
a few years
knockoff.
ago, and I got a
To
whole
avoid
box.
counterfeit, they got the labels like
I've
that.
heard there's
I
a
want
lot of
the box
knockoff
with the seal.
Cohibas and stuff.
Well,
There,
absolutely,
and I got a whole
man.
box. I said, I want the
You're,
box.
you're
with the
talking
seal.
about $40 cigars, Aaron. Of course, there's going to be knockoffs. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Well, I just learned about that recently. A lot of people are posting like their fucking Cohibas, and they bought some fakes.
So I don't know if you caught what Peter just showed with the Macanudos, dude. You see how that label was all shiny, like the blue band on $100 bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what they do nowadays, man. They got these weird holographic bands and stuff, man.
They do
try to prevent the counterfeiting.
Yes.
Well, absolutely. And I was in 2019 or 2020. I was in Nassau, and I could tell you the knockoffs. I sat there and I knew what I was going to do. I was going to buy a box. I had 3 people we were going to split them with. But there's guys on the streets. Oh, I got Cohibas. And I'm like, I knew where I was going. I paid a couple of dollars extra, and I knew they cut they have these tax stamps on all of them. I told the guy at the store, I don't want the box open. I want one that's closed with the tax stamps and everything from Cuba.
There you go.
That's what you wanted. And as soon as I opened one up, you could see the difference between what they were selling on, very similar to what they were selling on the street.
Oh, absolutely. You want
different.
something that's in cellophane, the tax stamp not cut.
Exactly.
You want everything.
I didn't want one. I said, I'm going to buy a box. I don't want the tax cut stamp. Nothing cut. I want it right there.
Yep.
And then I got a Cuban. you know, me and 3 people, we split 24 back. We just got 8. We were loving life. My brother fucked him up because he's a moron and he put him in the fridge. But he's a fucking moron. Oh, he put half of his in the fridge. I swear to God. Adoptado. Big knows what I mean.
That's crazy.
I went back a month later after I gave him. I go, hey, let's have a cigar. I go, yeah, I got him in the fridge. I went, pendejo, en la refrigeradora.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I gave him to him. He put him in the fucking fridge.
Oh my God!
We can tell you triggered him. He's now all lit up because earlier he just kept saying mother effers and he wouldn't curse it. Now he's just like, oh, fuck this.
I messed up in
Spanish all day. Pendejo,
I messed up in
puta, the whole works.
Hey, I messed up and bought a Cuban cigar in Nassau at the same store that had Calic Light, 3 for $5. So
I could.
You know how that went.
Oh my God!
I brought 2 out of 5.
That was the worst cigar I ever had.
I bet, T-Rob.
I'm sorry. And it was Cuban, you know. It was.
I can only imagine. It was probably rolled
But
by
the beer was
janitor.
super cold.
You know what I mean?
The beer was the
After
best thing out
hours.
of it. Yeah.
On a good
I
note,
don't know if they
to
were
this
fake or
day,
not. We got cigars.
everybody in my family, including my son, who smokes cigars, makes fun of my son, for my brother, for putting Cuban cigars in the refrigerator.
And those
He won't
cigars.
live this
How
down
did you
ever.
do that? Well, even I know not to do that shit. I'm fairly new to cigars. I just started smoking cigars.
Do they dry out in the refrigerator? What's wrong with the refrigerator? They dry out.
For less.
What happened?
I mean, they have
Yeah,
whipped
they
people
dry
to
out.
death for less.
I go, what are you doing?
There you go, Lopez.
We lost a bunch. Oh well, but you learn, you live and you learn. Oh, but he won't live that out ever.
Say la vie, man.
Say la vie. Yeah.
Now that's French.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yeah, I had my first cigar back in August, so I've only been smoking cigars for a couple months.
That's hella cute.
Looks like you got a good handle on it, though.
Listen,
except for the storage. You won't fuck
everyone
up
has
on the
their
storage.
epiphany moment. Mine was
There you go.
back in probably about 1993 or 94. And I say this all the time. Me and my brother, we would go fishing. We smoked backwoods all the time. We were fishing. We went to a buddy, my first
Smoking
friend's
backwoods.
wedding, and he had Ashtons. And we smoked an Ashton. And we were like, literally the skies opened up and a beam of light hit me. Went like, oh. I'm like, what the fuck are we smoking? And after that, I was like,
The backwoods chased him away.
yeah.
No shit.
At that moment,
He heard backwoods. He ran.
Yep. Done.
He went to go get him.
Yeah.
But everybody
Isn't
has their
backwoods like
where they have their first
Clint
great
Eastwood
cigar.
kind of shit?
No, this is the first
Oh, no,
Partagas
thin
Black
roll.
Label. This is the first Partagas Black Label I've ever had, and everybody tells me, "Oh, that's a bold, full flavor cigar. You don't want to smoke those if you're a newbie." And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Look, I'll just try
Go for it. Big Cat, listen. Go big or go home, right?
That's how we do it.
There you
Yep.
go. If it is a bold cigar. Now, when you do that, you can go to all other cigars and say, what am I in the mood for? You know, I haven't had a black label in like 6 or 7 years, but it's a bold cigar. Yeah. It's a good cigar.
I mean, I haven't had a cigar that's made me feel sick or anything yet. So
it's a good cigar.
And this is pretty good. I get like a lot of chocolate coffee notes on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
More like a bitter coffee, though.
Yeah.
I'm saying I was lucky enough back about mid 90s. I forget the exact year. I got a couple of the Partagas 150th when they had their 150th anniversary. And I got 2 because my wife, I was just started dating her. She was like, oh, my father likes cigars. So I got a couple. So I gave one to her to father to try to like, all right, I'm
Butter him up.
Dick, be nice. Yeah, I guess he appreciated it. He liked it, but I didn't realize how good that cigar was when I smoked it at the time. I'm like, good Lord. I wish I had bought like 3 or 4 more.
I'll be back.
No, I mainly just got into cigars because I wanted a cigar for my 30th birthday because I've been through some shit in the last couple of years of my health, and I was just grateful to be alive. So I'm like, you know what? I'm doing something for my birthday this year. So I went and bought a nice bottle and my first cigar. And
good for you.
And I'm not gonna
Absolutely.
lie, like that first cigar I had tasted like a big fat fucking cigarette because I didn't have the palate for that shit. But I still smoked.
Right. Yeah.
Damn right. Good for you.
Yeah, man.
Now, how are you enjoying that Partagas right now?
It's good. I like it.
Good for you.
I would buy it again for, I think it was like $8 or $10, something around there. So it's good.
There you go.
You know, like I said, I've had a couple of really high-end cigars. I don't think they're worth all the price. But if somebody puts a gun to my head and said, you got about 5 minutes, what cigar do you want before you go? Would I take an Opus X? Yeah, it's overpriced, probably. But everybody's got that one cigar. They're like, I'll take that. But
I would take the gun away from them and make them smoke a Swisher Sweet and drink.
That's why you're the gun show.
Oh, oh God. T-Rob, beautiful. I love it.
Actually, T-Rob would probably give him a colonoscopy with that gun.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Or prostate.
I just got my first Liga Privada. I ended up getting the 10-year, the anniversary one. So I haven't smoked that one yet, but for the Ligas are pretty damn good. So
they're solid. You're going to enjoy it. That's a
I
good.
better for $20.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing you're going to find is there's a lot of great $8 to $10 cigars that are as good as the $20 to $30. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, which one is that, Mark? Which recipe?
Thanks, Vic. I don't know.
winning.
It's just a single barrel. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a regular single barrel.
Well, so it's an OBSV.
Okay. If you say so, I agree. I believe you.
Is that the one you won last week or the week before?
A couple of weeks ago, yeah.
I got to put it over here with the other
Wait,
shelf. I gotta find,
Mark's won a bottle before?
yeah, I got to find some room on the shelf of the bottles that.
Of the wins, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I was hoping to win that one, but when I won this Lulu bottle, man, I was so happy, man. That thing it's delicious. Look at that.
I need to squeeze it in somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm trying to fit it in here. I put these little risers on here, like you put for your spice racks. There's like these metal little shelves in there, so
there you go.
Stack it up. So you
That
can see the
looks
ones
good,
in the
man.
back row.
There you go.
In the back row.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't clank those bottles too loud, Doc.
No, I'm good. She's upstairs. We're fine.
All right, good. I don't want you to get yelled at again.
I got these ones most recently from the Turks that I went on Dan's stream. I think I don't have a code, a key. These are a literal hand delivery. I met them in the Walmart.
Cheers, Mojo.
They handed me this bottle, this samples.
There you go.
What's up, Mojo?
What's up again, fellas?
What
Good
up?
to see you, got room in the front and center. Next to these Big Vic samples.
Where'd Toasty go? Did you kick him again?
No, he did.
No, he just dropped. Yeah.
Now you got me interested. Back to the Four Roses. Has anybody else got a regular 100 proof OBSV but a pick?
I've had them before. They're gone, but I've
never seen one.
I don't think
surprisingly good.
I don't
a couple years ago, Ohio used to get them from Kroger maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and I got one of those. It's 100 proof. I've stored away just because I don't see them.
What do you think of it?
I never drank it, bro. It's in the back of my bunker. It's the other weird like bottles that I have that are like one off. Like I think I have like a Woodford, one of those like distillery releases or something like. You know what I mean? Some weird, a couple weird ones like that.
Pop it. Tell me. I'd love to hear what you think of it because I got this one. I never thought I'd see. I didn't even know they existed until I saw one at a store and like, no, that's a pick. And I read it. It's a freaking pick. 7 years, 8 months. I'm like, all right, it's a little young, but it's a pick for
Yeah, roses don't need that much age on it. I will say this, Pete, and then my buddy who's like a real big dusty guy, two of his favorite bottles, like recent bottles that he always stands by, and like don't take this from me saying this, but I like the regular Four Roses, just even non-picks, but
absolutely.
He says for the money, $40 for a single barrel 100 proof, the Four Roses, so the right ones are pretty good. And for whatever reason, he really liked that Hotel Tango batch 2. Wow. And I know you guys talked. The batch 2. For whatever reason, people thought he was crazy, but like 3 years ago, he sent like a bunch of people to Ohio and was like, "I'll give up this Elmer I have and Stag Junior and like other cater bottles for those Hotel Tangos." And people went crazy on the trade group, but like, I'm like, "Why the hell did you do this?" And he let me taste it. I don't know if I would have done what he did, but they were real. It's a good bottle. Like for $50, it was pretty damn good.
Very good.
But that's what that makes me think of, people. Just the normal Four Roses non-picks are not bad, bro. If you're just starting out in whiskey or just drinking
Vic,
something.
you didn't put the proof on here. You didn't put the proof on here. What's
You should know the proof.
I do. It's a callback. Sorry.
I'm out.
You wrecked it for me.
Ben, take
couldn't
care,
play
my friend.
along.
All right, Bird.
Bye, Ben.
Hope you feel better,
Good night,
cuz.
Ben.
Be well, my friend.
Cheers, man.
Hey, you guys.
Live long and prosper.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
It's only 2:06 here. I thought it was way later, man. I started late. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're doing well, Mojo.
Yeah, I'm all right, man. Hey, I'm always good.
I just
I want
started
to find
learning,
an OESV. That's the one I want.
I just started learning about like the retro
Hey, Rob,
ale
what did you say?
cigars.
You're looking for what?
The OESV.
I got to know. This pick I was just mentioning, it's OBSV, but that's
okay.
Standard single barrels. But yeah.
You just got to buy that sample pack that's got them all in there, all 10 recipes.
I know.
Yeah, if I could find that, I would get that because I don't think I've had any of the. I've had the regular standard offerings from Four Roses, but I haven't had any of the crazy single barrels yet.
Yeah.
Some of
I don't know. What are the proofs on those
Some of
sample
them are
things?
real good. Some are good.
Are those samples like that sample kit? Are they higher proof stuff? Or is it
Mike
just
Stahl
like,
tried to give me one
104.
last year, but when he went back, they rolled out.
they're all 104.
Just like the small batch select.
It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. They did that.
I never got that bottle.
I would buy one.
Yeah.
I would.
I do.
My store's got them around here.
I'll say this: the LEs are really good. Some of them LEs are really special. I got to try the 135th this year, thanks to Independent Joe, my brother. If you guys never watched him, obviously we all know who he is. But I went on his show, and he was kind enough to send me that. And to me, actually, it tastes like an old turkey. Like I thought it was I don't know. I thought it was like the Generations, I think I said, or something like that, or that Rick House. But it ended up being that turkey, and it was, or the LE, excuse me, the new LE, and it was damn good. Damn good
Since
stuff.
you're blind.
Yeah, it was like in his 12 days of Christmas shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and I had previously tried the 130th, and they're both good, but I think that 135th was like a notch above. Maybe it probably had a pretty old stuff in both of those bottles. You could taste it's really old, good old oak. The oak is it's otherworldly in those ones.
Yeah, I do have a fucking sample of a Four Roses single barrel, like 120 proof.
Yeah.
120 something
Oh,
proof. I don't know if it's one of the OBSPs or any of those, but I took a
single
little
barrel
taste
picks are
of
really
it,
good.
and it was good.
Yeah, they are.
It might be a pick. I don't know.
Most of them are.
120 it probably
Most
is.
of them are.
most
Yeah,
of
most
them
of
are.
those that are over 100 proof, the are picks.
Yeah, if not all of them, they might all be, to be honest. The gold label. Yeah, that's the gold labels.
Jake.
So they have 10 different recipes, you know what I mean? And it's the yeast is what differentiates them.
Yeah.
A lot of guys like the OBSO. That's like the hardest one to get, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there you go.
OBSO is really hard to get, apparently.
Yeah, that's the rich fruit and vanilla. Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Well,
It's
Ben did a
almost
whole
like I know
sample
what
pack
you're
as
talking about.
a blind battle kind of thing over the last few weeks.
Who?
Talking about Four Roses. Ben did. He left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was tasting the different ones.
But no, this thing.
I think he blew his nose. I don't think he was feeling great.
So.
There's,
Cheers,
I
Trader
like
John.
Partagas.
Night, Mr.
Partagas
Jigs.
is pretty good. They're pretty good ones. Good night, Jigs.
Not Mr. Jigs. Love you,
For my
brother.
next trick, I'm going to try a little bit of ECBP and a little bit of this JD Rye and make a high-proof death bomb.
Again?
That JD Rye is so good.
There you go.
That's a hell of a combo right there.
You know what, man? One of my favorites was Coy Hill in the 2020 Heritage. And it's almost a crime to, like, dilute those in any way or alter them. But together, the shit that they made, that Burr Rye, boy, was that fucking good.
Oh, I bet that was good.
Man, I'm telling you. Because if you get the right Coy Hill, it tastes like a King of Kentucky in the oak. That's my opinion.
Oh, gosh, man. Killing me.
Those samples from the Turks are all proof ryes.
Yeah, I've had a couple pours of that Coy Hill. I don't know what year it was. Toasty gave me the pours, and dude, that shit.
Just thank your lucky stars because it's over for those pretty much, buddy. Unless you rub a fucking Aladdin.
I've had the 2020 of Kentucky, and that's one of the best whiskeys I've ever had.
I'm just glad
I got 2 put away, and I think I drank 2 or 3, and they were good.
Ooh, man, that stuff was good.
I've never had a King of Kentucky, but the Coy Hills I've had, freaking good.
So, Peter, I had about 5 to 6 King of Kentuckys now at this point. And I'll say this. A couple of them are more reminiscent of Coy Hill than I would like. And I'm only saying that because of what people pay for them, and I paid $70 for my Coy Hill. Now, that being said, the oak on both of them, if you get the right pour, it's always going to be phenomenal. But the King of Kentucky that differentiated itself in my palate were the couple that I had. One of them had the best oak in the world plus a Black Forest cake on it, like a cherry dark chocolate. And then the other one, it was phenomenal. And the other one was a cream soda, like the best cream soda you ever had. And like when you get a really good age bottle, that it has to have that on it.
My Coy Hill, I swear to God, when you said that, I'm like, that's what I got in this one is cream soda.
There you go.
So when you get really good aged Brown Foreman, I don't care what it is, Coy Hill, whatever, it will taste. It'll get those cream viscous qualities with the oak that it's never ending. It's like you're sucking on a gobstopper made out of oak.
Yeah, it was good as fuck when I tried it.
Wow, I wonder if that's why you don't know Jack
that stuff
was finished in a
like
Jack Daniels barrel.
Oh my god,
tastes like vanilla cream cookies.
This Burr Rye is pretty fucking slamming.
Oh, so good.
Yeah,
I don't think it's the most complex whiskey, but the freaking 3-4 notes it hits.
The flavors are just
home runs.
outrageous.
If you like Opus X, Peter, that Coy Hill is like Opus X liquid. It has leather. It has.
I love Opus X.
It has molasses. It has blackstrap molasses. It has the sweetness of the cream soda. It has even a hint of confectionery sugar that takes the heat away from it, but it's not. It's fleeting. It's like it's there and it's gone, right? But the oak on those Brown Foremans for me. That's why I love the rye. That's why I would buy these until I'm blue in the face. It's the same reason.
I love the rye.
Their barrels are just. Their barrels are just. They're in the swing of things, man. They're on the ball.
Yeah. Peter, what's the proof on that one you got there?
143. I'll show it to
There
you.
you go. That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, the one I tried was
hit it. I can show
Boy,
it to you.
I think the one I tried was 140 or 142.
I have some put away. I have a 140. 143s are hot. Now I will say this, Pete. I heard some of the hot ones are a little tough. Like one I tried. The one I had a little bit of like mustard and barbecue on the hotter one I had was a 142. But the 140.2 that I had bottles of, it had none of that. It was just all that good oak and
God is my witness. I just took another sip. I would not guess this is over much over 120.
120, yeah.
Right.
Swear to God. I
That
just
shit
took another
was like-
sip. Every
that shit
time I've
was
had
like-
this, I swear I'm drinking 115 to 120.
Yeah.
It's like an extract.
That shit was like butter in your mouth, dude. Just
Exactly. That's what's blowing me away. It's like
I'll say this, fellas. Everybody starts in, you like the lower proof shit, and then you get introduced to cask strength, and you hear the jokes. Everybody who is a seasoned drinker likes cask strength, and that's now the difference for me is
I get it. Yep.
It's a different experience on the palate altogether. So when you get a cask strength that's done right, it has less heat than flavor, and it's just like an extract with a viscous nature. That to me, that's the best whiskey you could drink. Like a good straight from the barrel.
There is a quality for sipping well under your proof point. A lot of people won't give that. But if you got 130 or 140 proof whiskey, and you think you're drinking 110 or 120, that's a quality. That don't knock that. Don't say, "Oh, I don't get the flavor." That's a beautiful thing. It's mellowing it or whatever.
That one right there.
I mean, even the C923, it starts off a tad bit hot, but then by the end of you let it air out for 2 minutes, and then you're in oak and cherry land and Disneyland of cherry and oak.
Mojo, what Elijah Craig is that you got there?
That C923, man. I'm telling you, that's my bottle of the year.
I have a sample for that. I don't have a bottle, but I got a sample still.
That's honestly,
this is delicious.
Of all the shit I ever drank, it still has some of the best oak, just oak alone, I think, of anything I've had. Like, I mean, from Old Carters, the King of Kentucky's, the Dusties,
it's got that brown sugar note, man.
My God, yep.
Oh God, dude. Even in the nose, you pick it up.
Now, the guys that love this, how many have had the 2020 batches? T-Rob, if you had the 2020 batches.
C920 was my favorite other than this.
I've had a sample of C920. Yeah.
I tried the C9.
I love the C920. I have one right there. And I
think I tried the C920.
I love the B520. I'm an A120 guy. It's the best Elijah Craig I've ever had.
136,
including the C919.
I've had the C919.
Also good. Yeah.
I'm an A120 guy. I have one left of it.
I think I had the C920 or the C921, but that shit was good. But it was also the last pour of the night, and I had a bunch of high proof pours that night. So
that'll mess you up.
Really good. Yeah.
So one of the last blinds I did,
that can cause beds to break sometimes.
That will mess you up.
Yeah, you'll be sweating, buddy. One of the last blinds I did, because I love that C923 when it got released. Actually, the kid
it's great.
The kid I just bought the 2 bottles off of, I was we're close, and he gets me bottles and stuff, and so I'm telling him how much I love it, and his favorite is C919. So the last blind I did was a Pirate Back 7. He gave me Pirate 7, C919, and a sample of his C923, which was different than mine. And I blinded him, and I like the Pirate the most, and then I like the C923. But there was qualities of all of them that were lovely. Absolutely. I just think at that point of quality whiskey, it's subjective. It's what you like.
Yeah, it's very minuscule.
Yeah, it's it's too close.
Nailed it. Absolutely. I have the C9.
But yeah, man, all those, and like even Darrell always harps about the A117, which I was lucky enough to try a couple times. That's also, spectacular. And that was the first bottle after Pirate bottles. You get what I'm saying?
The best one I ever had, and Greg McDonald gave it to me, was the B515. And it was 135 proof. And that was, oh my God, that
B518. B518.
It drank like it was 115. Yeah. Oh God, dude.
And I'll say this, T-Rob, those like the Pirate I had besides that 7th that I drank like a bottle and a half of at the bar. Remember I told you they had it.
Right.
So that was 136 proof. A120, 136 proof. A lot of them pirates were damn near hazmat. A couple of them were 139 and stuff. I'm under the belief that Elijah Craig is best at a higher proof. With the older, and then Pete, that's when you get it. It turns from a hot viscous whiskey to an extract, like we're talking about.
Absolutely.
Mojo, absolutely. I love the A120, and people said it ran hot. I'm not disagreeing with you. But you know what? Let it sit on your mouth for a little bit. Get acclimated to the heat. I have to this day. I have
this 923 at 133. It doesn't drink near there.
No way.
It's like a 110. I mean,
it's dangerous. It's scary, dangerous.
I went through.
Look at the darkness on that. I mean, that in it.
I got my C920 right here. Now I have a B520 and an A120 that I kept.
The good doctor found one in Michigan.
3 bottles already, so I'm keeping one for a special occasion.
A120 was a bottle in Michigan when first poison part.
The good doctor found one. That's like finding a golden egg from a goose.
I'm saving that one for like. You got freaking liver.
Well, hey,
you got
how about Toasty? Toasty just found a couple pirate bottles. That was last year that happened. That's a miracle. Talk about a miracle.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
But, you know, I love the C919. I loved it. I really did. And people, I know people who rave that's one of the best. I still go back to the A120 because I compared them at that time. It was about a year and a half ago, when I still had a little of both. And
so I always say this: C919 is the Stag Junior 12 of Elijah Craig. Okay, it's the most balanced.
I've never had that one.
Now hear me out though. The C923 and C920, that's like more like a Stag 15 or like an 11 or an 8 that has that bold fruit, the good wood.
I got the 15, I love it.
If you like a balanced whiskey though, C919, that's your jam, like all the way.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's a great one. The other one is I have a C. I have A119 Elijah Craig. I have one that I'm almost done with and another one, and that's a good one too.
Yeah, I like A batches, most A batches. Now the only one I didn't like, the A123, I told T-Rob I got Sharpie marker off it this year. Well, maybe not Sharpie, but ethanol. It was like, like sharp ethanol, which for me is a no-go, bro.
Yeah. I did not buy a bottle of that. I had a sample of it, and I picked up the same thing. I picked up that.
I gave mine away. I gave mine to the savages. They drink it. They don't know that. They don't know if they're drinking Fireball, Elijah Craig, or goddamn Jaeger. They don't care.
I like mine. Mine I got a lot of fruit off. So
absolutely.
I got a lot of fruit off mine. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, a lot of them A batches, like A121, I actually got a case and a half of in Youngstown, Ohio, because it was just sitting on the floor, which I traded a lot away. But that one it had a lot of like dark cherry and like red apple, bright red apple for me.
Ooh, wow.
But like out of the 21s, that was my favorite that year because the B21 was real low proof, was like 118. And then the C921, I got tasted like a damn saloon door. I told you guys, like it was like
talking about that with a few folks. It seems like after the 2020 batches, which were high proof, I don't know, maybe it's just me thinking of it. Maybe Heaven Hill said, let's go lower proof, higher oak, because
21 was just the worst. I mean, 21 was the worst year.
Like 21. Now,
if you guys know how I look, but yeah, I'm an avid conspiracy theorist. I have been since a child. But if you can recall what was happening in 2021, let me put on your tinfoil hats. But what was going on in 2021? Heaven Hill was on strike, boys. Remember?
Exactly.
That didn't help. And
what a coinky then. Then they were putting out bad whiskey for that whole year.
Yeah,
and it went
all
lower
year.
Proof. Now, that said,
think about it.
Just think. That said, I went back to the B521.
Yeah.
After it opened up, and if you like oak, it was actually a pretty decent whiskey. If you don't like oak, it didn't.
It was all oak. Yeah, it was all oak.
You're an oak fan.
Yeah.
It was pretty. And you know what? It was the easiest sipping Elijah Craig I have ever had ever. It was almost the bad word.
Smooth. Yeah.
No one's smooth.
Almost smooth.
Yeah. See, I'm in my opinion though. If you want that, buy it toasted, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's
All
this.
I'm saying
It's
is,
smooth.
it's different. It was if you were to go back to it and somebody were to give it to you blind, you're like,
Somebody gave that to me for Christmas, by the way.
But an ECBP, you're like, I want more from it. ECBP has just such high expectations. That's just me.
What is that, Mark?
This is nearly all the ECBPs that I have.
His Infinity, I remember that.
Blended all this ECBP.
Nice,
It's
nice.
It ended up being 125.64. It's like everything from 20 on and several private barrels that I have.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I filled a whole bottle. I was like doing a shot of each.
I've come to the conclusion with Elijah Craig, Barrel Proof. You can't be right and you can't be wrong. It's true. There's just so much polarization.
Bourbon rye.
Oh God, I'm drinking the C920 right now.
Have any of you
haven't
tried
had this
the
in about
Elijah
a year.
I'm not a big fan of that. The 92, 94 proof taste.
Is that Mama Mojo? Cheers, Mama Mojo.
You drank too much, bro. You sip way too much. Like you just drank like 5 times the amount I did. That's why you're fucked up now. You got to dabble with it.
Was that one of the Savages, Mojo?
No, well,
Mojo?
He's like one of my brothers, but he drank a calf strength Knob Creek last week, and he hasn't drank in like a whole year. He drank my whole bottle of calf strength Knob Creek. I stayed for like 2 years, But you know, it's 86. I got a taste and a half out of it.
Wow.
It's all good. It happens. What are you gonna do?
Calf strength rides are pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. He's shaking his head. It's all good, man. If I didn't have so much whiskey, I might be a little more mad about it, you know. But
there you go.
You know what, Mojo? Sharing your whiskey, it's a beautiful thing.
Man, I'll tell you what. One of the funniest things is like, I had some good bottles at this point, but I was like 2 to 3 years into it, and I had a Old Forester 150th batch too. And one of my dad's best friends comes over, and you know they don't know what the hell's going on. They think that Blanton's is the best, and so I bring that out, and he poured something, and he poured like 6 ounces of it into a glass.
What the
fuck? I was over there like oh my heart, but and, you know I'm getting ready to mother F him, and hey, and I said to myself, you know what, man. It's just whiskey. At the end of the day, it's my dad's one. He's got like my uncle for me to like yell at him about drinking.
Right.
What the hell's the matter? Yeah. But after that, man, I said after a while, I mean, you could break people's balls over it, but like people are gonna drink what they drink, and I've always shared my shit, man. I don't know. It comes back.
Hey, the biggest thing is make sure they enjoy it. As long as they enjoy it, exactly. Yeah.
That's
There's
it.
a beautiful video. Guys, if you ever get a chance. And I think it's the podcast. They have an interview with Freddie Johnson and how from Buffalo Trace. It's actually really, really beautiful video. He talks about
I like Freddie.
Late father, not
he's all about sharing
he was
that.
dying of cancer.
It's in the movie.
And he's under radiation and chemotherapy, and his favorite whiskey was. I think it was George C. Stagg and
Old Stagg,
and he couldn't drink it anymore. Yeah. And Freddie one day blended it with Diet Coke, and he just sat there. It was beautiful because my dad looked at me and went, "Freddie, I can drink it this way." And the dietitian who was with the dealing with the chemotherapy said, "There's something about Diet Coke that changed the acidity value of it.
The whiskey
palatable. You should do this with most things." And he goes, the beautiful thing was my dad looked at me, he goes, "I can drink this with you." And what's beautiful is I drank with my dad his favorite drink.
That's cool.
For another couple of months before he passed.
Away.
Coke.
Yep.
Open
them up.
It'll change
open
your
those
mind on a
bottles.
bunch of stuff. And I went, you know what? who the fuck cares if you take Pappy 23 and put it with Diet Coke if it's a special occasion?
Well, you drink it how you want. Elmer T. Lee drank his with Sprite, and Pappy liked his with a lime on a lime wedge,
That's right.
lime,
Absolutely.
lemon on his fucking lip of his, and that's how he liked his.
If it makes you happy.
Yeah, a lot of them guys, like, they drank it how they wanted. A lot of old timers drank their whiskey with squirt. That's what they used to use back in the day.
Squirt, exactly.
So
Mark used to give me the business because he would take some of the bourbons that I didn't have, and he would mix them with different things.
There was a stream where I was mixing stuff up there,
just taunting me, torturing me.
Bother you for a while. Yeah, I remember that.
So finally, we came together, and we had I had a old Rip 10 and some Diet Coke, and hey, it was good, man. We enjoyed it. But I tell you, who got the best of us was Moose. Moose would take just stupidly hard to get whiskey and make an old fashioned or a mixed drink with it. Just to rub our nose in it.
Oh yeah,
it's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
While he's in the hot tub and it's like minus 20 outside.
You ever see these guys that have collections? They've got like 10 deep of George C. Stags, 10 deep of old Rip 10s, 10 deep of Pappy 15s, and none of them are popped.
None of them are open.
I'd rather mix it with a freaking Coke.
Exactly.
You know what? You're drinking it. You're enjoying it with friends. I'm sitting here. I'm like, I heard that, and I go up every year. Me and my buddies. Friends. Yeah, every year, me and my buddies go up for a ski weekend. We ski Super Bowl weekend. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm putting 2-3 good bottles in. You know what?
Exactly.
I don't give a shit. I just put it.
You know what though, Peter? Too, it's a perceived value thing because everybody sees that and thinks that, oh, these guys got this and that, and they. At the end of the day, I respect either collector, whatever they want to do. It's their whiskey, but the guys who are whiskey drinkers, they kind of find it their own. That's what I found over the years.
Exactly.
And like I'm saying, this is a guy who I might have drank 5 Elijah Craigs and 3 Wild Turkeys last year, or maybe 5 of them. The Wild Turkey 12s. But at the end of the day, I have shit that I have put away that I'm not going to go reach and grab and crack it. Just you know what I mean, just to do it. But I could respect both people, and I understand. There's a lot to the illusion of wealth that sets in when you're dealing with like certain bottles, and lest we forget, the only reason that Pappy's even popular is because Stitzel Weller used to be in those bottles, which is no longer the case. You see what I'm saying? That people get that a little twisted sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, when you get a cabin still from like the
or Rebel Yell, exactly. You already know. Yeah. Or even the old fix, right? Yeah. Next level. Next level.
Old Scout Rye.
Okay.
Nice. There we go.
That's a good one. Vic, that's a good one.
I haven't had it in a while.
I got this book for Christmas from my son. They ordered this stuff. Pappy Van
Winkle story. Yeah, I got the same book.
Nice. But always, it's got this cool ass labels. So in the whole front is just all these old labels.
All old labels. See, Pappy Van Winkle was a liquor salesman for Stitzel Weller. He didn't have his own brand until Julian Van Winkle branched off. There was no Pappy Van Winkle. Pappy Van Winkle sold Cabin Still, Weller, Rebel Yell. He sold all those different versions.
He did.
This is evidently
right.
And a lot of people don't know what really kind of made them famous was the Van Winkle Rye, which originally was Old Medley. People don't know that.
Yeah. Old Medley, yeah.
The original Van Winkle Rye, the crazy shit was Old Medley Rye.
Exactly.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I don't know nothing about that history.
Yeah, I'm into it, bro. I love history, Mark. I really do.
I'm minored in history in college, so yeah.
Learn your history.
Well, the other thing I always say is that, and not that I'm a huge Makers guy, but Bill Samuels was Pappy Van Winkle's personal friend, the guy who owned Makers.
Yes,
he was the one who told Pappy. Yeah, he told Pappy, hey, he gave him basically his yeast recipe apparently and his mash bill, or the idea to create a weeded whiskey mash bill, because
That's right.
that was how it came about. Like people, it's all relative.
Absolutely.
Listen, neither of those guys are doing bad, are they?
Well, look, they still own it, man. The Samuel still own it.
Family owned, yeah.
Here's your signatures right here. Here it is, right on the bottle, still to this day.
Right. They're not doing bad.
Bill Samuel.
Learn your history. There's an old adage, that I'm a history buff. Those who don't know their history are doomed to repeat it. Learn your history. It's beautiful. I love history.
That's probably a cool book, man.
If I'd only known back in the 80s, I would have bought a whole house.
I'm only a few pages in.
Whole charter tenure and put it in my garage.
Or even cases of turkey.
I'm with you.
Even cases of wild turkey 101, you'd be a rich man. The old granddad old granddad 114 was probably 12, 20, $15 back then. Now it's
exactly. Hey, when I lived in Mississippi, when I was 16 in 81, and we used to go to so I lived in a dry county. You couldn't even buy alcohol in our county. You had to drive to the county line. And if you were old enough to put money on the counter,
right over the road.
If you were old enough to put money on the counter, you could buy liquor at the county line. Because there was like a grocery store, a gas station, and 8 liquor stores in that town. And we used to get, Wild Turkey 101, Old Charter 10-year. We didn't know. We were young and dumb. And
go put his shirt on, Derek, and hop on.
Look at this right here.
Cheers, Derek.
Put a shirt on,
Derek.
Derek,
put
put your ass on, Derek. Come on.
Put the Big Vic shirt on,
But listen, T-Rob, you know what? T-Rob, how many times do I think of this at night going, God, if I could go back to when I was in college and just say, just not even go to Kentucky, just pick up the bottles that I would have probably been able to pick up at my package store.
When I was in college, when I was
crazy Wild Turkey bottles, Blanton's, George T. Staggs, unbelievable stuff for like $50 to $70 everywhere.
Exactly. Oh yeah. It wasn't even that much back then.
It was
like
it was just sitting
there. Yeah.
Lands would have been like 10 deep. Fuck Lands.
That's right.
Oh wait, Vic, you're not gonna time me out for that, are you?
What?
If you ask for it.
I said fuck Lands.
Hey, Big Vic, tell him about that 89 Blanton's, though. It was a different animal, huh?
Ooh.
The what?
The 89 Blanton's was a different animal, though. Tell him.
What 89 Blanton, bro?
Listen,
the one we drank at freaking Las Vegas, I gave you. You were drunk at the time.
I will sit here.
We didn't drink no Blanton, bro. We drank
college,
the fucking.
Lands may have been totally different.
Man, listen, Big Vic, I gave you an 89 Blantons in a sample jar. You poured it to me, Tack, and everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, and I'm the high one, right?
Yeah, I shared.
Mojo, you're the good-looking one. You're the young guy.
Yeah, that's right. Hey.
The baby.
You're
the
baby.
Junior,
Okay,
probably the babies.
Probably half my age.
DP got a pizza joint over here. Remember Big Vic?
Marty, you crazy, man.
But I'll tell you what, this Jack Daniels, Elijah Craig is kicking my dick in the dirt right now, boy.
I bet so. Putting it in the watch pocket over there.
That's what it's supposed to do in a good way.
Yeah, good thing I ate earlier, because goddamn, boy.
Yeah.
That's a ticket to being a little bit dry.
Oh gosh.
But
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I had one of these though. I keep with strawberry rhubarb. I had the one that I wish I could get. I actually asked the guy I traded for it originally. I was like, "You got any more of those, man?" Because that shit was spectacular.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, out of all of them, that was the best one I had all year, man. I probably had 5 or 6 different ones. Strawberry rhubarb.
There you go.
It was 135.6, and it tastes like strawberry rhubarb pie.
Oh God.
Yeah, it even had like that dough to it, like a doughiness in the rye. You know, from like rye whiskey.
Yeah, it's amazing how those high proofs can just bring so much flavor.
And it's different. It's all such variants, man. I'd like to know like which rick house they're in or which level, but I mean it don't really matter.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna buy them anyways.
But I mean, you would think something that was that high of a percentage of alcohol would just wash out all the flavors, but it's like it intensifies the flavor.
Man, the brown form and
brings it
rye.
to the forefront.
You know what else I really believe, T-Rob? I think that the fact that they use number 4 barrel char has a lot to do with that depth of flavor you experience.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, and the variants also, because it's not that you get youthful notes, but you get impending notes that aren't just like deep and dark. You get brighter notes from. It's almost like that virgin oak that's still in the barrel they're using.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And if you look on the bottom, they've been doing this since the Heritage came out with the barrel.
That's right.
That's the signifier number 4 alligator char.
Exactly. That's right. That's right.
But we'll see. You know what I'd like to see from them is a honey finish now.
Marty, get your ass in here, Marty.
Yeah, or a cigar one. Like if they somehow did a cigar, they already did a malt and they did a toasted rye, which I like the toasted rye, but the 100 proof kind of it's good. It just
knocks it down.
Yeah.
Which one is the
If
toasted
they did
rye?
a honey, if they did a honey, oh my God, I'd be
2023
all over that.
the 2023 is toasted. It's double barrel.
100?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
It's basically a double barrel. That's toasted.
Yeah, you didn't like that either. Yeah.
It's okay.
No, it got better.
It could have been, it got better middle ways for sure. Absolutely.
Well,
the man with
there he is, 50 feet.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing?
Derek,
always a pleasure.
Go Derek.
Hey, Derek, I didn't know you had a pizza joint over here.
Marty, get your
shit,
fucking
I'm
ass
drunk.
in here.
I'm drunk as hell, but I'll tell you what. I
pizza.
decided to drop it.
Nice.
CP
There we go.
in fucking Lithuania.
I could eat that whole
Pizza over
piece on
here.
the far right. Far right is going all in.
Boo hisses all around.
Oh yeah, but
Well, I appreciate you coming on, Derek. It's always good to see
Hey
you.
Mojo, it's good seeing you, baby. It's good seeing
Good
you.
to see you, Derek, my friend.
Peter, yes, it was good seeing you too, sir.
Derek, what is
sip it on there,
your
Derek.
hoodie? What's on your hoodie there?
He's
the
a star.
original Pawn Star.
Oh, okay.
Fred G. Sanford, baby.
Look at those titties. Look at those titties.
Hey,
right there.
That is
There ain't-
amazing.
There ain't no show better than Sanford Son, dude. That
I
was,
will tell you guys this: when you buy shit from China, you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
Fred Sanford has never done.
you have to be aware that sizes don't equate.
Absolutely.
No, they do not.
Yep.
The reason that there is a cut right here is because when I bought this from China, the arms feel good, the stomach feels good.
yeah, the
But
neck.
God damn it, I couldn't breathe.
I'll bet the stomach feels
I was
good.
like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I just cut that shit right on down.
Derek, I got a question for you.
What's up, man?
Just real question. How tall are you?
6'2".
You know, from man to
Wait,
man.
wait.
6'1" and
No,
shrinking.
Peter.
Ballpark
From man to man, I'm 6'1 3/4".
All right.
If you were a girl,
I was giving
I'm
you a
6'3".
quarter inch.
So Derek, so you're 6'1" or 6'2". That makes you the center on the Chinese national basketball team.
Well, don't forget about Yao Ming. Don't forget about Yao Ming.
Yeah.
Yao Ming is their national treasure. He's the only guy that's like over 6'9" in their whole country. He's 7'2". You know?
Yeah, you're never gonna miss that motherfucker.
They gave him that good HGH.
Mhm.
Yeah.
there won't be another Yao Ming in China forever. So, Derek, I'm 6. Well, let me take that back. I was 6'1"3/4 when I was in college. I'm now 6'1". Me and you are the center for the Chinese basketball team.
You know what?
That's
I'll take that. I'll take that, goddamn.
Damn right.
Like I said,
there he is.
I got different numbers. Who's that good-looking dude on the right, T-Rob?
And you know what? Me and you would probably fit in the same sweatshirts, and I'd have to cut it the same way.
Show that shit again.
Look at that.
Are we going to do the reproduction of that photograph in a couple of weeks?
I'll tell you guys this. I will tell you guys this. That picture
that
T-Rob has, that's actually only picture that I like with that damn blue shirt on. That blue shirt.
Just cut off the nippers.
Oh yeah,
I did a specific crop on that.
Shirt in Florida, my tits were all over the place, and I couldn't stand it.
You need the man's ear.
I'm not going to show the other pictures, so I'll leave that there.
Well, thank you, baby. You know what? I tell you what, Tim. I got a whole bunch of them. Every time I look at them, I go, God damn it. I'm glad I'm married. God damn it, I'm glad I'm married. Because this shit wouldn't work well if I was out here trying to attract people.
Fuck. Where you been? Where'd you been at, D-Patton?
Oh, here's
Been
my
MIA
take
for
on
a
it.
bit.
You know what? I'll tell you what, baby. I actually go to bed earlier these days.
Yeah.
And
you know,
I got your
text.
text.
Better control
I got
than
your
Tommy.
text this morning, and I chuckled about it.
I
knew
Tommy
would
be back.
I was like, you know what? I was already in bed, and I just assumed you got enough of those messages from me. Oh God, I'm drunk as hell. You've gotten enough of those messages from me that I was already in bed.
It's all good, man. Just checking on you, bud.
Here you are.
I'm good, baby. I'm good.
Oh, I've been in the bed many a night, and I hear my phone go off, and I look over, and Vic's sending the private screen.
You know what? You know what, Tim? I'm not that. Tim, I'm not that smart.
No.
Vic.
Well, that's an hour earlier for me
No,
too.
no.
So I mean, yeah.
No, Vic sends me messages, and my dumb ass actually leaves my phone down here in my office.
Oh no.
So yeah, I don't get those messages. I just go.
Leave your phone sitting around anywhere. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! What you got there?
Well, Derek, you're not as
Don't leave your phone sitting around anywhere.
All right, Marty. Have a good night, bud.
Oh yeah. See, I like the pictures that Mark took.
Yeah.
Take those pictures.
Because my business was not in the street.
I didn't take those pictures.
Oh gosh.
Big Dick, I'm gonna get on the road again and listen from the car.
All right, bud.
Yeah.
All right, JD. Take these.
Be right back.
JD.
Hey,
Sure.
JD,
All right,
take care, brother.
Drive safe,
I'll
man.
be back in like 10 minutes. 5.
Watch out for the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get what? I'm in bed and get a message. I'm staying in bed. Yeah. Sure, you will.
Now, I will say I have actually gotten out of bed. I
have gotten out of bed. Yeah.
Because I have forgotten which channel. It doesn't matter because I drink a lot. But I've gotten out of a channel because someone sent me a message that actually showed up on my phone. And I was like, you know what? I haven't seen these son of bitches in a long time. Let me go hang out
Jump
with
on
them.
there. That's right.
And I jump on. But I blinked. I think Blake was on. I don't even remember which channel it was. But my point being, I have gotten out of the bed, brought my dumb ass down here, and hung out. So
there you go.
yeah, I've started putting my phone on silent just so I'm not tempted to make bad decisions.
Vic, what are you drinking?
Hey, Tim. I love that picture.
Dude, that is awesome.
I love that picture. My tits are covered up by all the innocent people.
Someone's grabbing
squad
somebody
right there.
my god.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good looking.
One of them is Cheat's head.
My head is big as hell, but you know what? I don't get rat's ass. Look here.
Yep.
Look at Brian back there trying to get as tall as ogre.
Yeah.
You got to stand on a chair.
He's standing on a chair.
Yep. That's good. He could still stand on the chair.
Yeah, he could.
Oh my
Without
goodness,
falling down.
Mark, don't be mean.
Well, there was a good bit of whiskey drank that night. So thank God Cheech ordered some pizzas because it would have got ugly.
Mm-hmm.
And Cheech ordered the biggest pizza I've ever had in my life.
You have a picture of the pizza?
Do you got a picture of it?
I might. It's as big as a damn table.
Dude, it's like 3 foot in diameter. It's the hugest pizza.
I will tell you guys this. I will tell you guys this. For a guy that does not eat pork, one of the things that always rubbed me wrong is that, there's a lot of pizza hanging out with all the pepperoni and all the pepperoni and sausage that a sandwich would love. And I'm sitting around going, I don't want this.
You can't pick it off?
And it's worse than that, Mark. It's worse than that.
But Derek,
I've learned this.
You eat grilled pork though.
No, I don't.
No. You don't eat ribs or
pork, baby. For 28 years, Tim.
Yeah.
I have missed out on everything that tastes good.
I'm gonna pray for you.
Baby. No, baby. I tell you what, don't do that shit. Don't do that.
That's Southern for you fucked up, dude.
Hey, you know me, man.
Let it go. Let it go.
You know I'm gonna pray for you, brother.
Let it go, baby. Let it go.
I love
but
you, man.
I will say this. I struggle with that sort of thing. Because even in the corporate world,
right,
when all these pork eating motherfuckers they start putting up their, what they want on their pizza.
Right.
And I have to side with the Hindus, and that's not meant to be a slur.
So you have to go with the beef.
I was like, I want
they can't eat beef.
Everyone says okay.
You gotta have a veggie lovers. Yeah.
Everyone's they don't, this,
hamburger.
You gotta love this. They don't.
The Hindus can't eat hamburger. They love cows.
Oh, but Derek can.
Well, Derek
They
can.
don't.
Yeah.
They don't eat the other pizza first. They eat the vegetarian pizza first.
The veggie, yeah.
And I'm looking at them like, you pork eating motherfuckers. Why are you over here with me? And they look at me as if I'm a hater.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, Derek, if we were getting pizza and we worked together, I would get you a cheese pizza.
And
you know what? I tell you what, Tim, that's nice. I like if you got a good pizzeria.
Yeah.
Some pizzerias actually have ground beef.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And if I can get ground beef,
I can.
If I can get jardiniere pears, try it again because I'm drunk.
What?
I can actually get you some shaved meat.
Peppers.
I can get you some shaved meat, like shaved steak. Yeah.
You know what? I tell you what.
There's a place by here that makes Italian beef pizza.
You know what, baby? I forgot that you lived in Alabama. Yeah. Let's just say, if I can get some peppers on that,
that's the box pizza with
real peppers, not.
It's the damn size of the table, for crying out loud, all the way across the table.
Yeah. That's a humongous pizza.
It's a giant box.
I'll
I
kill
don't have
one
an
of
open
those
picture
bitches
of it,
anytime.
So do you want like chili peppers or bell peppers?
Chili peppers. Chili. I want
Okay.
Shit,
So
you
want
some jalapeno?
You know what, Tim?
Yeah.
Tim. Hold on, baby. I've known you for approximately 3 years.
Absolutely.
And there's one thing about me you should already know. I like being smacked in the mouth.
The flavor. You want the flavor.
I like
Absolutely.
being smacked in the mouth. This is not
Strike
new
green
to you.
peppers. Yeah.
This is not new to you. I want some spicy shit that's just gonna walk up to me and go, "How you doing?"
That was me in fucking Michigan, bro.
How you doing?
I got you.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Holy shit!
I will hook you up with the spicy green peppers and the shaved meat. Beef. There we go.
I'm probably late with the Z-Biotics.
By the way, just so you know, hey Tim, look here, man. If you don't remember that, shame on you.
No, it's ingrained. It's ingrained.
I want to say this. There's one thing about me that has been consistent, is that I like being smacked in the mouth. I haven't changed on Cheech's channel.
No.
Vic's channel.
That's right.
Even my boy in New York.
Ben.
Yes, and the kid in Nebraska. No, I haven't changed. No. I am all about being smacked in the mouth.
Hey, we love you for it, Derek. That's why I'm drinking 133 Elijah Craig.
Outstanding, baby, outstanding.
There we go.
You still on the C923?
That was it. I was drinking 136 proof Obtanium before that, so
shit.
That'll get you where you want to go real quick.
It will. I'm already sweating. That's why I got the fan out right here. That shit got me hot, boy. Woo. That 15-year-old light whiskey. Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm about to pour some Larceny C923.
You know what? I want to say this because I'm drunk as hell. I cannot allow Tim to get away from pulling that fan out that he took from the black community. And I'm not gonna,
I got this from Jerusalem Baptist Church. Jerusalem Baptist.
I'm not gonna pick on it. I'm just saying that
from a church.
White people don't use that shit. Tim is
when it's hot in the Baptist church, he does.
Tim is fucking around with the people. God damn it. That's the reason I like this damn cop. Him and my boy in Virginia are
Brian.
At least you can remember the states. Names are not your strong suit, but the states. You triangulate all those positions so he knows where they're from.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got to know how to talk to people. You got to know how to talk to people. That's the key of law enforcement.
Yeah.
90% of people's problems did not happen 5 minutes ago. They have been brewing, and they have brewed until somebody decided to call 911. And at that point, you're not going to fix anything in 5 or 10 minutes. You got to learn how to talk to people.
You know, Tim. I totally agree with you. I only pick on you and Brian because you two are the only cops that I would hang out with.
No, you're missing one.
Perfectly honestly,
you're missing one.
What's up, baby? Oh, my boy in Florida. The guy that gives me the ride. Oh shit.
Dano.
Yeah,
Dano.
Then you're missing another one. She's in Australia.
Z-Man? Oh, yeah. Your favorite Australian.
Wait, hold
favorite
on.
Australian.
Is there another cop?
It's the best song in GTA.
Yes.
Lil.
You guys have hit that from me.
Lilith.
Oh, fuck. You know, I'm gonna say something mean-spirited. Is she online right now?
No, she's not.
I don't know if you guys know.
She's gonna walk.
I only thought that she actually bet on the horse. I didn't know she was a cop.
Been a cop for 17 years.
We got you, Derek.
Holy shit. Okay.
You get a pass.
And before any of you snitch on me, I don't mean any disrespect to that woman.
No.
I'm snitching on your ass.
Say that.
No. And I mean, you could throw Z-Man in there too. So.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Z-Man.
Derek, we appreciate you, brother.
Oh, baby, you know what, Tim? You know,
me and you go way back because we go back to we go back to the deep South.
Yeah,
not just the mid South, but the deep South. Yeah.
You know, Tim, I love hanging out with you.
I love you too, brother.
I'm sad that I can't go to Florida, but
I know, man.
What? Stupid furnace.
You'll be there in spirit.
Yes, indeed, baby. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Hey, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Enjoyed it, man. Everybody have a good one. Y'all be safe. We'll talk to y'all later.
Tim, you be good,
man.
Good night, Tim. See you in a couple weeks.
Hey, happy birthday, Mark.
Thank you.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, man. When is your birthday, sir?
Yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Friday.
You know, dude, I'm sorry.
Friday, because it's actually Sunday now.
No.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, brother.
I will say this. Dude, I'm sorry. Happy birthday, sir. Well,
I'm
happy
old.
belated
You don't have to
birthday.
be sorry. Oh, thank you. That's fine. You're good.
It doesn't matter.
No problem.
Here's my take, and this is one of the things that I love about computers.
In terms of
I try to get everyone's birthday on my phone so that this shit don't happen.
Facebook will remind you usually, but you don't go on there, so you're too busy trying to figure out Facebook for your whatever that business proposal you're working on is.
Oh yeah, baby. I am all about hair and bubblegum money. I am about to put ads on my blog that I'm going to get $80 a month.
Wow.
And
that's a bottle of whiskey.
$80 a month will buy a bottle of booze.
Yeah, but one bottle of booze a month is not probably going to cut it for you.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not Mark. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm just saying it's free booze.
We'll buy one. That's good. That's true. Just gonna let that stew right there. Oh,
okay. Oh my goodness. You've been a father for a long time, and the words that come out of your mouth makes me chuckle. I say the same shit with Kayla, and only you say the same things I say, and I go, and you have more kids than I do, and I go, yeah, we are rehearsed fathers, and we use the same language. All right, for the rest of you, I'm done.
Peter's been a father as well for some time, as we've heard.
I have a 20 and a 22-year-old. Yes, I am.
Oh, that's not even fair. Peter done forgot all that dumbass shit with the teenagers. Oh, Peter, look at it.
My baby's 22.
No, stop. Look at Peter. Peter looks happy than a motherfucker.
You know what?
Motherfucker out of his house.
Someone said earlier in the stream, talking about their favorite kid. You know what my favorite kid is? The first one that's going to be independent on his own. That's my favorite son. Damn right. Oh, when he gets out of the house on his own and I don't got to support him, that's my favorite son.
Wait, hold up, baby. Because I drink a lot, so give me a moment, Peter.
Absolutely, Derek. I'm going to give you a moment.
How old are these kids?
I have a 22. He's going to be 23, but I have a 22 and a 20-year-old.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
That whiskey knows. Older than you.
I'm going to be 58 in June.
He's almost T-Rob old.
Yeah, you sound delusional, Peter. My heart goes out to you. These kids that we have given birth to, yeah. And because you probably don't live in the South, this won't mean anything to you. But I will say this. Middle income kids are worth the plug nickel.
Derek, do you live in the South? I think you live in Chicago. That ain't the South.
I don't live in Chicago, but I am from the South.
Okay, so
South of Chicago.
I live in Connecticut, but my parents weren't from Connecticut. So
a lot of Chicago people came from Mississippi.
Oh.
No, Mojo. No. Mojo's right. Mojo's right. Keep going, Peter.
My mother's from South America. I was raised very different than a lot of folks around here. So,
yep.
Oh, I got once a week just
That's
for
souther than the
freaking
South,
looking the
for
wrong
sure.
way.
Hey, Peter. You know, God bless you.
Did you taste the Shankra?
Here's my take. My daughter is 13 years old. She'll be 14 soon. I already know that she ain't worth the plug nickel. No, I'm not picking on her. I don't want all of you to think I dislike my child. But she is a middle-income kid in the United States. She ain't worth the plug nickel.
She thinks she's entitled, doesn't she?
I don't. You know, it's weird,
My kids
Peter.
did.
No, Peter, it's weird. I don't even think she even has that concept. I think she's just walking around, floating around, like wee.
My oldest son had no clue until about a year ago, and it was like
Blake,
like the Red
Benton.
Sea opening to him, the epiphany, and he got it. And I'm like, thank the freaking good Lord, because I swear to God, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna disown this mother effer if he keeps this up. But he got it. That his parents weren't all bad. We gave him a good opportunity. Now my younger son got it a lot sooner than him because he saw my older son and went, I'm gonna do a lot better than him, a lot faster. Beautiful. You know what? They get it eventually. And then listen, I sound like callous, and I don't. I don't want necessarily my kids to move out. I want them to be independent. That's what I want.
You know, Peter, one of the things that happens, I'm gonna get beat up, so I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I beat you up.
Let me just say this: there are certain communities. I'm gonna narrow this in so that I don't get beat up. There are certain communities that believe when children get 18 years old, they're on their own.
Yep.
And I think that is the most fucked up ass thing to believe in.
Okay.
Let them kids stay with you as long as they can. Because they can save money.
Absolutely.
If they can save money, they can actually fuck around and buy their house. And I think that I don't know in the world I live in that they talk about that. But I will say this, okay? Middle income kids ain't worth the plug nickel. I've said that before. I'm gonna keep on saying. And Mark won't say anything. Mark won't say anything because Mark knows that he lives in the house with those kids, and I'm not trying to put him on front street.
Only one of them is still here. Only one of them is still here.
But I will say this: middle income kids, they you know, we do a lot for our kids. I mean that we do a lot for our kids.
Maybe
and
too
we
much.
love our kids. And I don't think we've done anything wrong. But I would tell you that I lived in a farming community and I didn't have shit. And I struggled, I fought, and I had to reach out and I had to do above and beyond. My daughter,
Derek,
the girl that actually paints,
Derek, you found a way. But Derek, you found a way, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing I wish at least my kids would find more of, is to find a way, not to be handed things to them, but find a way, because that's going to serve you best in life. Don't think you're a victim or this and that. Find a way. Be independent, and there's a way, and there's opportunity everywhere if you find it. That's what I want.
Hey,
and they're starting to get it.
Hey, Peter, I will say this. I don't know if you could separate the word victim from that.
Yes.
If you can, and you might not be able to, but if you could separate the word victim from it,
yeah,
you will embrace my daughter. My daughter doesn't see herself as a victim. My daughter sees herself as a person that, oh my God, I want to paint. I want to paint beautiful people. And some of you are Facebook friends of mine. Probably Vic, maybe Mark. But Killa is actually a good artist. However, I don't know how to fuck that translate to real shit.
God knows I have no idea. Yeah. I know.
You know what? I don't know if Vic is my Facebook friends. I think Vic is my wife's Facebook friends. I just want to say, boo. Yes.
I'm your friend. I'm your friend on Facebook, dude.
Oh, there you go.
Man, I cut out all social media for everything for a long time. And the farther I was away from it, I just realized, you know what? Too many people are addicted to that bullshit. Like, I unfriended everybody on my Facebook, and I can't tell you, like, it's like they think I unfriended them in real life. And it's like, dude, I don't want to deal with this drama and this BS and what social media is. Just people try to paint this narrative like they have such a good life and this and that, but behind the scenes, it's like they're going through a bunch of problems and a bunch of bullshit that everybody deals with, but they feel the need to post that all on social media, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
you know what?
Hold on.
Let Derek talk first.
Give me a moment if you don't mind. Okay.
He hasn't said much.
Derek's not a
let me holler at you for a moment.
Holla.
My daughter is actually a good artist. I don't think that's fake. I'm out of work. I don't advertise that on what's this motherfucker called? Facebook. I don't advertise it on Facebook.
You gotta work again?
I don't think that's me being fake. And I don't think it's being fake that Kayla is actually good.
No, and I'm not.
Big Cat. I don't think everything that comes out in the social media is dumb as shit or bad.
There's plenty of it though.
I think a lot of us just need to look at shit and we need to go, yeah, that ain't for me. But I don't think we need to throw it all out. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're good, bro. And to each their own. You know, I just realized over time, especially when I was sick, you know, it was people just they don't reach out a lot. They want to pretend that you know you're friends over Facebook or this and that, but in real life it's way different. And for me, I just realized this isn't for me. And maybe that's for you or other people, and that's fine. I'm not trying to take anything away from that. I just realized for me, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'd rather just if people are real and they know I know them and they know me, you have my fucking number. Like you can call me,
You know,
you hit me up. So
a great point, Big Cat. You know, I
no,
feel
Big Cat,
bad.
you
Go ahead, Derek.
you're perfectly correct, and I'm not messing with you. I mean that sincerely. But I went to bed early last night, and Vic sent me a message going, "Hey, look here, dude, we got some shit going on. Come hang out with me." I was already in bed, right? And I want you to know this, Big Cat. I've known Vic for, let's call it 2.5 years. I met him once in Detroit. He's one of the nicest son bitches I've met my entire life. And I will say this.
You ruined his
He sent me a
reputation.
message, but I wasn't available. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
he was
fine.
offended. I don't think he was offended.
No.
Okay. I went to bed. Not to be funny. Okay.
That's what old men do, man.
What I'm getting at is, Big Cat, is that I don't think that social media is all bad. I have a young man in Nebraska right now that if his ass could stick to a goddamn schedule, I would hang out with his ass too. So I don't know if it's as bad as you put it out. And I'm not picking on you. I want to be clear about that. I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying that social media for me is not the worst thing.
yeah, and that's fine.
I'm
So
done. I'm done.
That's why to each their own, you know. Everybody has different circumstances in life and what they deal with. And for me personally, I'm like, this isn't for me anymore. I don't want to deal with this, you know. And a lot of people, they don't reach out. And I realized that, especially when I was sick for 3 years, dealing with the hell I was going through, it was rough, man. I lost a lot of my friends who I thought you know, were good friends that I've known for 8, 12 plus, you know, 20 plus years, you know, almost my whole life. And it just made me realize a lot of them people, they're not there for you like they say they are. So for me, it just wasn't what I wanted to deal with. But if social media works for you and that's going well, hey man, more power to you. Like that's
Big
I'm not
Cat,
just
tell you
here and
something.
bad on it.
I almost feel bad for this generation in one regard. I'm old, and you knew who we had a lot more personal interaction. There wasn't that social media. You knew who was going to be a support, who was going to be in your corner and not.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy to be on social media and be a poser, say I'm here and there, but not be.
Yep.
And you go back, it just is. And it sucks because you don't know who's really going to be there until you need them. And you know what? You knew in the old days, you knew who your friends were. You knew who they were. Oh, you wouldn't even blink. There wasn't social media. There wasn't any of this. And that was more real. I feel bad, I tell my kids, you know who's going to be there for you because you've got to get to know them. It's not on some Snapchat or some other shit. The guys that are going to help you out are going to be with you. Not that's going to do some freaking, click or, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you call them and they say, "Hey, I need a favor," they're going to help you out. Those are your friends, not who's going to do a, you know, thumbs up on a freaking link or whatever it is.
Yep.
Those, that's beyond social media. I don't have a good way to phrase it, but social media is bad in that way because it gives you the false feeling that you have more friends or supports than you actually do in real life.
Round two.
Yeah.
I will say this. And backing up Peter is that what, Big Cat. There's an old dude below you. He's coming. Okay.
He's not that old.
I have no idea how this happened, but Aaron is actually in my cell phone. The man above you is Dr. Emmenecker. All right. He's in my cell phone. Vic is in my cell phone. What I'm getting at to you, Big Cat, is that this community is actually all right. I do mean that. And I don't believe it's fake. I just believe I think it is what it is.
No,
and I think all of them, think of it like this here. Dr. Menecker, right, hangs out in the middle of the country. I mean, in the middle of nowhere. He lives in the woods.
No.
And when
lives
he
in
comes,
DFE,
and when he comes to civilization, and he only comes to civilization once a year. One of the first thing he does is he go, "Hey, Jared, I'm coming to where there's street lights." And I'll tell you what, Big Cat.
I have a street light on my cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
2, maybe 3. We got to pay the bill for that shit. I know they're there.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I'm going to say this, Big Cat. When he sends me that message, dude, I'm coming. I'm going to be there.
Yeah.
And I enjoy hanging out with Mark. I do.
Really?
Yeah, not too many people do.
Sure enough. Crazy.
Yeah, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys, as well. That's why I'm here most of the time.
This is kind of different than Facebook.
I try to show up. I try to be in the videos.
It's a little different than
I
Facebook.
try to show my support. Big Vic, I was with you the other night, and I gave my phone number to everybody and told, even Stanley. I just met him 3 days ago, and I told him, "Hey, bro, you ever need to talk? You need anything? Let me know. I'll be there." And I mean that. You can call me at any fucking time and I'll answer, and not 100%, but I will do my best to get back to you and to be there for people. And I feel like some of the people I've met in this community, I'm still getting to know some people, but there are people that have been there for me more than people that I've known for 12 plus years. And I think for the longest time, I always thought that those years mattered. I thought that all those years that I knew people, that shit counts. But, in the last couple of years, I've known people that I've only known for 4 years of my life, and they've done more for me than people that I've known for 12 years.
Yeah.
And I think that's the beauty of the community that you have embraced.
Aaron, it also depends on the people you're picking you're choosing to be with. So
yeah,
absolutely.
Well,
you know good people pretty soon. You really do. You talk to somebody, who it's pretty apparent for most people, not all the time. You're dealing with a good person, and that's somebody you want to spend more time with.
Yeah.
I tell this to my kids all the time, guys. The people you want to spend more time with. Mm-hmm. Not the people that are fake, that are there for 1 minute and not. You know what? Spend time with the people that you think are going to help you. They're real with you. I tell it to my kids, you're going to get it soon. And they're starting to get it. And Big Cat, that's the thing, is it's not the time you're with, it's what they are to you, you know, the support they are, you know, the quality of the person you're with. That has nothing to do with how much time they're with you, you know.
And I'm going to say this, and this means absolutely nothing. I would never replace my once a year hanging out with Mark. I love hanging out with him. I goddamn it, I said what I said. I love hanging out with Mark and in the suburbs of Chicago, and I have a great time. I get drinks with good whiskey. I get a chance to eat a steak without anyone looking at me going, "Ooh, that's a little undercooked."
Yep. And the older I get,
I don't have to deal with that shit. And Mark doesn't say that shit. Mark does not fuck around with my steak. And whenever I cook it, he
Why
smiles.
would anyone cook around a man's steak? That's just unreal. That's just not right. We can't do that.
well, the older I get, the smaller my circle gets with people. And, you know, like I said, you know, being sick, it really,
yeah,
I don't want to like paint myself in a bad way, but I went through a really dark time in my life where I didn't know if I was going to survive the next 2 years. The doctors were telling me, dude, you need to change, you need to lose weight, you need to do this, do that, cut out 90% of the bullshit you eat. And part of that is because of my stomach. My stomach wouldn't allow me to eat whatever the fuck I want to eat anymore. And, you know, like I had a cancer scare and I had a heart procedure that I had to go through, and it was fucking rough. I ain't gonna act like it was a cakewalk. You know, a lot of the shit I had to go through was fucking scary at the time, and I dealt with a lot of it by myself, you know, with not a lot of people around me and not a lot of support. Like even my own sister, you know, I'd ask her to come help me mow the lawn, and she wasn't even there for me, you know, and that kills me, dude. My own family I can't even rely on. Like that kind of, that was like an extra kick to the fucking nuts, you know. And so I, you know, felt like I went through 90% of it alone, and I'm still here, and I'm proud of that, you know. That's, you know, and but I want to. That's why I always say, like, thank you to all you guys on screen, you know, because if it wasn't for this hangout and Big Vic and other people hosting these live streams and hangouts, I'd be drinking by myself, you know. So
don't do that. Just so you know, Big Cat, I will say this to you about drinking by yourself. If you're drinking neat by yourself, that's fine. But God damn it, if you start putting ice in your shit by yourself.
Nah, dude. I barely ever put water in
Let me just say
Derek's
this.
gonna slap your shit.
That's
gonna bitch slap you.
Nope. Fuck the ice.
That's
back
what
in the
the
bus.
paramedics will find
You
you.
got timed out just for saying ice.
I'm just saying.
This over some ice may be kind of good though.
And it's good. I will say this to you. I can't, Big Cat, I can't fix everything that's happened to you. And I don't have soft words. But I will say that ask for what you need.
Yeah, and I'm still learning how to do that.
And if people can't do it, they can't do it, and you know
round two.
Can't do it.
What up,
Ed?
that big ass grin.
Big Cat, give me a moment if you don't mind. Ed, how you doing, sir? And I want to say thank you. And by the way, here's some heterosexual shit for your ass. I love you, baby.
There we go. That was my bad.
Hey, Big Cat, where are you at again in the world? You're up in Washington?
I'm in
Washington State.
Yeah.
So all I got to say is there's plenty of people in this community that may not be close to you, but are willing to help in any way we can.
I mean, he hangs out with Mark. You've been to Mark's place, right?
So,
sure.
I haven't been to his house, but
I
I've
think the
been
number
to
one thing, reach out.
plenty of parties with
Meetups.
Mark.
So, yeah, you hung out with him.
I went hunting with Mark on
out to
base.
people.
So
Don't hold it in. Reach out to people.
yeah, and that's like I said, that's what I'm trying to learn is to ask for help when I need it. And granted, I guess I'm very prideful when it comes to that. I
A lot
realize
of people are, but you know what? When it comes to your mental health, it comes to your physical health. No, you got to talk to somebody. You got to get help.
Big Cat, it's good to be around folks.
What Tommy said. What Tommy said.
Good for it, for everybody.
Yeah,
And
I
what
don't
Peter
want-
said. Sorry.
I don't want anybody to think that when I talk about this shit, like I want people's sympathy, because that's not what I'm trying to gain. I just
You didn't come across
I
that.
don't think that's the angle, sir.
You're just sharing where you were at, and that's fine.
I like
That's open. That's good.
I like to be vulnerable and transparent with people, and I think that takes a lot of balls to do because some people aren't open. They don't like sharing the dark shit that happens in their life, and I think as men, that should be a bigger thing because everybody needs someone to talk to and someone to listen to them when they're going through a hard time.
100%.
Oh, absolutely.
You got friends. You got people to talk to. You get that out. It's actually, Big Cat, it's called therapy, but in a good way. Nowadays people have to see a therapist. In the old days, you talk to your friends about it.
Yeah, I mean, so many people think that that's a weakness to open up and be vulnerable, but that's actually one of the hardest, most badass things that you can do is be open and be that vulnerable person and say, "This is me. Take it or leave it." But I will, and that's what I've loved the most about this community. Because I mean, I've just started hanging out in the past 6 months of the year. And it's one of those things, it's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of talking shit to Vic about this pick. But
we found your daddy, motherfucker. So you should be grateful.
Time is that
I haven't met your daddy in years, and we found your daddy.
Exactly.
Getting the talking shit pick? All right.
Aaron, I will say this. This community is actually very forgiving. There's some of us out here that are full of shit. But I will say this, Big Cat and Aaron, to you also.
My name is Aaron too, by the way.
I would say the only sympathy I have for you is because you have
two
these
beautiful men named Aaron hanging out.
I will say this. There's a lot of people out here that are about to be hugged. And I mean that sincerely. And then
absolutely.
And you fellas need to just come on. Don't get me wrong. And don't be stupid as me. Because I have done some dumbass shit online. And I've said some dumbass
We've all done that.
No.
But what I'm getting at is I've said a lot.
It happens,
But I would say this: if you guys need to if you need a hug, this is the place to do it.
Absolutely.
And I mean that
sincerely.
I mean that.
I heard Vic gives them out regularly.
I was just spewed whiskey all over my laptop, Tommy.
Even if you don't want it, he's going to give it to you.
I don't know. I just like being real with people and just being genuine and just being who the fuck I am and not having to hide and have a fucking mask over my face and act like I don't. Because a lot of people in this community that I can see, some people just talk out of their ass. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. But hey, I tell people I don't know a lot, but I'm still learning. And every time I'm on a stream, I'm still learning, new bottles or certain picks to look out for, whatever. And that's part of what I love about this community.
Yeah,
I don't really come on here
to tell you something. When
talk
somebody
about
says they're not
here to
learning,
shit with people.
I'll tell you this: the day I'm not learning, I'm 6 feet under about anything.
Yeah.
If you're not learning, if you think you know it all, you're either bullshitting somebody or 6 feet under. I want to learn a little something, not a ton, anything, every day, or something small.
You know, I will tell you this, Big Cat, Aaron / Big Cat. I agree with Peter. However,
There's always a however.
I have been on these streams, and I've said some outrageous head shits. Damn it!
No.
No, I've said some outrageous head shit. And
Derek?
And I'm not proud of any of those outrageous things I've said.
You're still here.
But I'm still here, and everyone has forgiven me for my outrageous outbursts.
Maybe poked a little fun at you, but not condemned you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Everyone teases me about the dumbass shit that I've said out of my mouth. And I've even written articles on the internet, and I tell people, yeah, there are videos of me on the internet saying a lot of dumbass shit. So
nobody from the deep south ever says any stupid shit.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But the mid-south men do.
Oh yeah, Big Cat. You have no idea. We just walked.
Oh, he might have an idea.
I have said a lot of dumbass shit, and everyone.
I know you've told me like 20 times now, Derek.
Oh my goodness, I'm out of alcohol. I gotta go upstairs.
But no, I thought good, dude. I think you're a cool dude, Derek. Every time you hop on, man, you got a good personality about you, and you're funny, and you're all baby. You know, I love that shit. So just keep being me. That's for real.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I bought this microphone just so I could boo hiss when need be.
Hey, Aaron, my response to that, baby, is 100% a boo.
On that note, I'm gonna crack this bad boy.
What'd you crack?
Oh, Aaron is about to be mean. Aaron is about to be mean. I want all of you guys to look at him and go, he's been an asshole. He's been mean. He's been mean.
What is it?
The best part
he looks
is
pretty
that
pleased with himself.
Big Cat is Old Forester single barrel. One of Derek's.
Aaron, I got to join you with that then.
I didn't even have to pay for this one. I won this one on the Women to Whiskeys.
Hell nice. Yeah. Congrats, dude.
Big pick that out of the box. Kryptonite.
Yeah, I've been wanting to find
mystery box.
Oh yeah.
I've been wanting to find some nice Old Forester single barrels, man.
I'm going to go upstairs because I have a pour or two.
Join you.
And I'm going to go. Peter, put that shit down. I got a pour or two.
Did you just bitch slap me, Derek? Now give me a bitch slap.
You just quiet. You just shut him up. He saw that bottle. He shut up instantly.
You just bitch slap me down.
I got a pour or two.
Mother effer.
That I'm going to go get.
Dang.
Oh man.
Yeah,
it's not like that to my wife yesterday.
Y'all have
good. All right, good night, Tommy.
All right, Tommy.
Night again, Tommy.
Take care.
See you in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Good job, Vic. Congratulations on 6 hours again.
Bitch slap.
I did clean up, and my son-in-law went to bed. My wife is still out drinking beer. But
take care, Tommy.
Later.
All right, bye.
Always a pleasure, Tommy. Yeah, like what you were saying, Peter, of always learning. One of my favorite quotes is, if you're ever the smartest person in the room, find a different room, kind of thing.
Absolutely. Yes. I agree. It's you want to learn something. It doesn't matter how small or trivial it is.
I want to learn something until it comes to politics, racism, or religion. And those are the three things that I've learned not talk about with anybody, because those are just two Those three things are just too ingrained in who we are as people, and
Some people it's too toxic. That's
yeah.
Big Cat. Big Cat.
But
Man,
you can talk about those things.
Big Cat,
Be open-minded. You're
mind
okay.
giving me
Too many people
Peter,
can't.
It depends on who
Peter,
I'm
give me a
talking
moment.
to.
Peter, give me a moment, and I'll shut
Derek,
the fuck
go
up.
right for it.
Big Cat, look here. I don't know if any of those topics are make themselves available online. I think that if you talk to people directly, right, and people use complete sentences, all right, you may be able to A, change people's mind, B, they might change your mind. I don't believe that happens online. I think that we say all types of inflammatory shit. Your mother smokes cigars. So once I say your mother smokes cigars, you don't give rat's ass what I got to say after that. At all. So I don't know if me discussing anything with you after I claim your mother smokes cigars is ever going to apply.
Yeah.
I think that people need to talk to each other, and I think that, and here's the problem I have with the pandemic. The pandemic enabled a whole bunch of us to talk a lot of shit at home.
Oh, fuck yes.
And we did not have to answer to nobody else. Because if you went to your local bar, Big Cat, hold on, Aaron. If you went to your local bar and you went to one of them Irish motherfuckers and said to them, your mother smoked cigars, one of them Irish motherfuckers would have punched your ass in the face. That don't happen on the internet.
You can say things with an. You can have a. You don't have to put your name on the internet when you say things. It's anonymous, so you can say all kinds of crap and have no consequences for it, which is BS.
Yeah.
When I grew up, I don't know about anybody else. I grew up. I'm older than most of you guys. You said something to somebody, if it was, you had consequences to pay if it was the wrong person.
Them's fighting
and you
words.
learn really young. Your words are important. Hey, sticks and stones can break your bones. Words won't hurt you unless it's the wrong person. You learn that really young. And nowadays, it's like on the, Snapchat or Facebook, words won't hurt us. Well, the problem is,
no, they will. They're toxic.
They will because they hurt a lot of other
What
people.
up?
What up?
There he is. There he is.
And it's just
I heard us talking about him.
It's just
How we doing,
bad
buddy?
for society.
What's up, buddy?
You don't personally see it, and it's just too bad. It should be you should have consequences for what you do. Too many people do this shit on social media and have no significant consequences immediately. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Big Cat, look here. I am convinced me and Peter said the same thing. He has a better command of the English language than I do.
Not really. Derek, you're good. I haven't had better command of any language in a long time. Trust me. The best compliment I've had in a few years ago was you know what? You're not as dumb as you look. Thank you. That's the best compliment I've had.
I get that because I'm a Bears fan, but I hear you, Peter.
Oh.
Dumb as you look. You must look pretty damn stupid. That's all right.
Hey, Mark, how you doing, man?
Hey, good to see you, Derek.
Oh, I'm fat, old, and slow, but I'm surviving, baby.
Same here, my friend Derek.
Hey, and for that we are grateful because all of us
2 out
are
of 3 ain't
still
bad.
up. We're still breathing in and out and still upright. You know what I mean?
All right. I will tease you later about the fat comment, but I'm okay right now.
You said that yourself. What are you talking about?
No, I said I was fat, old, and slow, and Mark co-signed that. And this motherfucker can see both his shoes. So Mark is a lot of things, but he ain't fat.
I said 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Oh, praise the Lord! Somebody quoted Meatloaf. I love that.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Rest in peace, Meatloaf.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I love
okay, I'm
Meatloaf.
sorry, Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. I had to tease you, baby. I haven't seen you in a while.
I can take it. If you're talking to me, I think you are.
Who else
2
was
marks
drinking
now.
the
and 2
Old
Aaron's.
Forester?
You hardly ever get 2 Aaron's. 2 marks happens a lot of times, but 2 Aaron's, that's
Yeah,
impressive.
two Aaron. That's pretty
Oh,
rare. Let me tell you, I haven't met a lot of Aarons in my life.
Who else was drinking the Old Forester? Because they got me drinking it, and that's probably not good at this time of night.
You're welcome.
Aaron's drinking it, and
You
Derek's
know, Peter. If you know Peter,
I mean,
I got a
it's really
bottle
Derek's fault.
upstairs.
Who else made me pull this shit out?
The only reason I grabbed my bottle is
Sit
because Derek's
down.
here.
Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. That's one of those bottles when I see people having pours of, especially when y'all are pouring it. I'm like, damn, I wish I had a bottle. Son of a bitch.
You know what's weird? It's
But
like
it's all good.
it's good. Who pulled it out? Now I've drank some. I'm like, oh mother.
Aaron below you.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Peter.
Aaron
Junior.
I'll
Junior
go
did.
upstairs. I'll go upstairs.
Middle
get a
Aaron.
bottle.
Bad for me. It's great shit.
Junior. The little Aaron, did you say?
Aaron Jr. I mean, Blake Jr., yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is I'm drinking it now, and it's
Oh, Big Vic.
I
Where's
could
the
have had
Big
one of
Vic?
those a few weeks ago.
That's
but
one
I
of those
wouldn't buy any
pours
whiskey
that
in
when
January.
people. That's one of those pours that when people are
Derek,
having
what are you
it,
drinking?
and they see
I
how
hope my
good it
guy
is.
saves it till February. Water. Nothing right now.
Right
What
now,
proof is
nothing.
yours, Peter?
But I'm gonna go upstairs and get an Old Forester single barrel. Because
Oh,
I
the
know
barrel
a guy
proof
in
though,
California.
up northwest.
I know a guy in
Oh,
California
Blue
that
Label.
has.
whoever
that,
started this shit started something bad. Now we got a bunch of guys drinking Old Forester barrel proof.
Man,
This is gonna be a bad stream in about 20 minutes.
It's all Derek's
Dick, you're gonna
fault.
be timing a lot of people out.
I blame Derek.
Hey, Mark,
I blame Derek.
put that shit
Mark,
down.
beautiful.
Put that shit down.
The only one I got.
What's your proof?
Hey, Mark,
Just stand there and
Mark,
drink.
you know
That
I
is
love you.
amazing.
I wouldn't just say
Two-
boo.
Love it.
Tombstone is one of my favorite
There you go.
movies.
Oh, jeez.
This is a HBO.
Everyone is
Okay.
just going for the
Proof on that
throat.
one.
All right, I'll tell you
127.
what. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Mine's 129. What's your proof, Peter?
Mine is, let's see, Vic, 131.8.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
damn.
I am.
Yeah.
That's a hot one.
I'm
Okay,
going
look at
upstairs.
131.8.
Hey, look here. I'm going upstairs to get mine. I'm going to pour in this glass. I am not bringing a bottle down here.
What's up, Tater Don? What's up, Mojo?
Oh shit! What's up, guys?
Go back.
Good to see you guys. Hey, Vic, all you guys on stream and all you guys in the chat, thanks for being here, providing that place for us to drink with each other.
Hey, I was
Guys,
just talking.
hey,
I was
none of
just
that.
talking.
Hey, you know what, Mark? You know I love you. I would hope you wouldn't call the cops on me when I'm in front of your yard, but I love you.
I mean, he is the neighborhood watch, so you got to be careful out there.
I know, and I'm gonna and just so you guys know, for the rest
It
of you,
depends on how the dog responds.
No, for the rest of you who don't know, I will always tease Mark about that, and Mark is okay with me teasing him about that.
Yep.
I'm not gonna not tease him. Whenever I see him, I'm just gonna I'm gonna tease him about that. So
no, you're good,
Derek,
brother.
God
You're
bless
good.
you.
You're
Go
good.
get your drink, Derek. Go get your.
I'm gonna
Derek,
go
God
upstairs and get some booze.
You know,
It's because you're bougie.
I don't know how many of you guys old enough to remember this comedian Don Rickles. Do you guys remember Don Rickles?
Yeah.
He was like the king of insult comedy.
Oh, he was the bomb. He would make fun of every single race, color, creed, bar none. The best thing he ever had is he went out, and I forget once he was out in like
Those roasts, he was awesome.
Chicago or Cleveland or something. And he was sitting there and he goes, he did his whole thing. He busted on the Jews, the blacks, the Catholics, the Italians, the whatever. At the end of the day, he comes out and there's these three guys waiting for us. Done. What the fuck? Goes, what's going on? He goes, you got no love for the Poles? No Polish fucking jokes? We'd wait all day, all night, waiting for Polish jokes. So these guys were sitting here dying for Don Rickles to fucking cut on the Poles for a few minutes, and he listened to the Italians, the Jews, the blacks, the Catholics, everybody. And they're like, they freaking ripped them for not sending some Polish jokes. That's the freaking thing we miss. A little bit of, hey, cut on us a little bit, we'll laugh at it. Don Rickles couldn't exist today, which is a crime.
Oh, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. Peter, there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that couldn't exist now.
A lot.
I'm thinking of it like this here. I don't mean to fuck with you, Peter.
No one could.
Look here, baby. Lethal Weapon 1.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
Could not be, Lethal Weapon 1 could not exist because there's a scene where the house blew up, and one guy says, "What are you, some sort of fag?"
Yeah.
My favorite comedy of all time is Blazing Saddles. I got the uncut version. You can't buy it anymore. The worst thing is Mel Brooks, when he wrote this, because there's so many times they say the N-word. The fact is, you know who the co-writer of that movie was? Richard Pryor. He co-wrote it with
There's no way he could exist.
Mel Brooks. And he said, you cannot take these words out. Mel Brooks was worried. He said, we're using the N-word too much. He goes, no. You got to use it because it makes the ignorant mother effers look bad. And nowadays, it's racist. It's this. It's hysterical.
But
it
Peter,
shows the ignorance of people.
Peter, if you don't mind, I apologize for breaking off.
No, you're good.
You know,
Derek.
I want, Vic, can you zoom in on here?
Go to
yes, boss.
Yeah, Mojo. I'm a Sinatra man. I know
This dude said nigger more than anyone else I've ever known in my entire life.
Is that Red Fox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Sanford and Son couldn't even exist
Sanford and
today.
Son shirt.
No,
What he said about the
it
Latinos
could not exist now.
Oh, one of my favorite scenes from Red Fox when Julio comes up and he goes, "Well, being's a disease to you too." I died laughing.
So what?
Puerto Rican goes, "Being's a disease to you too." It's just
I'm not
funny.
claiming. I'm not claiming that Red Fox was right. What I'm claiming,
But it's funny.
We live in a different time.
Yeah.
And some things that were funny when I was a kid, there's no way my daughter's generation would allow it to exist now.
Shame on them.
I'm not gonna touch that, Peter. I'm just gonna walk.
Shame on them.
Hey, Mark, Northwest. Have you had a Eagle Rare store pick before?
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go get some booze.
I'm pretty sure you've seen the bottles I just picked up. I don't know if it's the same store pick you got, but if you want to, I'll get you a sample, bro.
Okay. Yeah, we can trade samples. Yeah.
Well, you've already given me like 3 samples, bro.
I mean, we can trade ER store pick samples.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many shows that couldn't. I mean, even Seinfeld, you couldn't really do today. Some guy was talking today earlier in a poker game I was playing. He's like, rewatch the Seinfeld episodes. Like, they couldn't make that show today. There's just too much.
Think if they tried to make Tropic Thunder today. that definitely wouldn't fly.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm really glad I opened This bottle
Look
is
at this.
delicious.
Mark, has your job been still going good?
Oh, dude, I love it. Love it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I
No,
remember
nothing,
you
nothing
talking
but
about getting-
positive, dude.
That's good, man. Good to hear.
I appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you too, brother.
Yeah.
I'm just a little jealous all of you are sipping on Old Forester single barrels and I'm not, damn it.
I didn't pour it. I still
Big
got the
Cat,
film
where are
there.
you out of?
Tacoma, Washington.
Okay. You know what's funny? Every part of the country has some things where they get and they don't. I have no idea why, but in my area, Connecticut, there's a lot of stores that have Old Forester barrel proofs. I probably have 3 or 4 stores. I have like 4 or 5 picks of them. Then there's other parts of the country that get 0.
I never see it. One time I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a store right now. I could go tomorrow and pick one up. Oh, wait a minute, Sunday? Yeah, no, we have Sunday now. I can do that. I got 4 different picks, but other
That's later
parts of
today.
the country can't. Now that said, I just won a lottery. The first stag, not George T, the Stag Junior that I've seen since 2020. I just picked up yesterday.
Hell yeah.
I haven't seen one since batch 18. That at a reasonable price. Let me take that back. I could have bought one for $200-300. No, but I got one at a lottery, and I just got one yesterday. So, parts of the country see them a lot more. So everybody's different. But I'm like, right?
Yeah, this stag shows up around me.
You know, it's that's what I look at. Just around here,
That one can't
we
see
get
it.
Stag Junior. Old Forester picks. Don't see it unless you want to pay a lot. We don't see a lot of Stag Junior.
Yeah,
which sucks, but take what you can get.
No, yep. I feel what you're saying because there's a lot of people that I've talked to in this online community to where like random shit they don't see in their area, like old Granddad 114 or Cooper's Craft 100 or Old Foresters or something, to where it's like shit that sits on the shelf over here and collects dust. They don't see it all over there, and it's crazy how that happens.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
I see tons of OGD 114. You
Yep.
know, tons of
it sits on the shelf over here.
Yeah, I get it for.
But other
$25 to
people
$27
beg
everywhere.
for it. There's states out there that beg for it and they never see it.
That's distribution. It doesn't go to all states. It's weird.
Right. And some states have. I get tons of it over here. I'm like, geez. I just was at I picked up just a bottle of a Knob Creek pick, which I love. Drank it, got a backup of it now, and they've got 10 deep of OGD 114 for $26.99.
I think, Peter, there is something about the Patty Hearst syndrome, and you're old enough to know that.
I know Patty Hearst, yes.
And all I'm going to say,
why are you making me feel so old, my friend?
It is what it is.
We're probably the
man. It
only
is what
guys
it
that
is.
know who Patty Hearst is. The
But I
millionaire
will
that
say
can't
this.
get kidnapped. I
will say this to you, that the Heaven Hill Bottle and Bond is my version of Patty Hearst. There was a time in my life, Peter, I couldn't find that shit. But I can find it everywhere now. And I just grab it and go, I'm living good, and move on.
Heaven Hill Bottle and Bond, right?
Yeah.
You know what?
And it's south of $40.
Yes. It just hit Connecticut in the last 6 months. So I think it was in New York last year, but not in New England. And it hit Massachusetts and Connecticut within a few months ago. And I got my second bottle. My brother got me one from Kentucky about a year and a half ago. Very good. Great bottle. good price. But I feel bad for the people in Kentucky who would get the Heaven Hill 6-year for under $20. They bumped it up 1 year and doubled the price. You know.
But I think that's where I was going. I just think that given where you are, you have to be able to just take where you are. Think of it like this here. There's a young man I know. His name is Paul. He hangs out in Iowa for whatever reason, and I'm not going to tease him for that.
For whatever reason.
My sister-in-law's from Iowa.
When
Z-Man.
Derek, tease them
What's
all
up, Z-Man?
you want. Go to town on Iowa.
Z-Man back around too.
But
Biggest emoji D 114.
But
Like
Peter, when I decide I want to stag, the AKA Stag Junior, I'm gonna reach out to Paul because I can't find Stag Junior / Stag here in Chicago. But I know for whatever reason, the people in Iowa don't fuck around and like Stag Junior, and I'm okay with that.
Dang, so you got a good for you.
Yeah, and by the way, and Paul and me, we have a good relationship, and I holler at him when I want one. So
This is the first one I got. I got one yesterday for under $100. I won't pay over that. And
hell yeah,
got one yesterday. I got the A23. Can't wait to pop.
That's a good one.
Congrats, man.
I've heard it's good. They batched it with a midwinters, but the two together were 200. I'm like, I'm getting that. I'm good.
That's great.
I had to win a lottery
with
for
a
that.
midwinters.
Midwinters.
Wow.
This year's midwinters and a Stag
$200.
A23 200. Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah, that's a good deal.
That's like
I was
MSRP for both.
But I had to win a lottery for that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is 150 and 50.
Yeah.
Or 60.
Yeah, that's about
60
right.
for the
I think it's
junior.
probably 140. Yeah, it might have been 140 and 60, 150 and 50. But yeah, either way, it's
juniors. Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I'm like, I would have paid 100 for Stag Junior. I would not. And I be honest, I don't think the midwinters is, which I just opened it. That's what Stu was asking me what I was popping earlier. I was trying the midwinters. Pretty good this year. It's actually pretty good.
Well,
and I will say this to you, Peter. My boy Paul, aka Whiskey Food Dude.
He's in Tennessee.
I was
He's in
trying
Tennessee.
not.
He's not in Iowa, bro.
Well, let me put it this way. No. Hold on.
Maybe he hangs out in Iowa. He lives in
We
Tennessee.
don't even know where he is anymore. Nick, I love it. Iowa, Tennessee.
He brings me whiskey from Iowa. So I don't know where he lives. I don't know
Cedar Branch.
the government check goes to.
Cedar Ridge is the Iowa
getting
place.
at-
That's not Stag. That's not Stag.
What I'm getting at is he can get me
I'm behind,
Stag
but I'm
from
gonna do this.
Iowa. But
Okay.
my point being, that's not important. What's important is the mere fact of it is that they don't even charge me anything extra. They just like, hey, you want it? You can have it. I love these kids. God damn it, Paul. I love
Derek,
Peter, not Paul. Peter, I love these kids. God damn it, I love them.
Derek, did you ever go downstairs and get that bottle?
No, he went upstairs.
Upstairs.
Wait.
He went up and poured
Good
it.
to see you, my friend.
He went up and poured it.
Which
Did you not
bottle
see
are
the
you
full
referring to?
Them bitches.
full cup? He's
Oh,
he's-
no, I did not bring them bitches upstairs because I need to hold on to them.
But you poured it, didn't you?
Yeah, but
I brought some booze.
yeah, he
You poured them
brought a
bitches?
cup full.
What'd you pour?
He brought a cup full.
Oh, shit, what the fuck is this?
You didn't pour the old barrel proof? Old Forester barrel?
Oh, this is 1920. This is 1920.
Okay, it's Old Forester anyway. Why did you not pour barrel proof? Old
I want
Forester.
all of you guys to know, so you guys don't there's no misunderstanding. I am a fanboy of Old Fort.
Hell yeah. I like
It
Old
is
Fort.
what it is, and I don't even apologize for it.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Z-Man, how you doing?
Doing pretty good, brother. How you doing, man?
Doing good, bro. You back for round two?
Yes, sir.
Hell
Z-Man,
yeah.
good to see you, my friend.
Good to
What do
see
you
you
mean
too,
round
brother.
two? It was round one.
Hey Z-Man. Hey
he-
Z-Man,
he-
I haven't seen your ass in forever.
Good
How
to see
shall
you.
I do, sir?
I'm doing good, brother. Good to see
He
you in
was
here,
on
Derek.
he was
All
on
right,
the
all right, all right.
he was on the Baker's live stream with me. So he dipped out real quick and now he's back. So
Yeah, we went offline. I had to go take a nap for a minute.
yeah.
Another power nap.
Z-Man, there's
You know,
another.
I would say this, Z-Man. One
I
of
love?
the problems I have
Z-Man's
with
born
naps
66,
is that
right, baby?
that shit might not end.
Z-Man, you're born 66, right?
Yes, sir.
There's another one. Another guy like us. Born in 66. I love it. Guy my age.
Hey, Peter, give me a moment if you don't mind. 1, 2, 3, boo.
Fucking Derek, dude.
Damn it, Derek.
No, Z-Man, don't get me wrong.
I love
You know,
Z-Man.
me,
Where's
me,
the
Oh,
Z-Man?
yeah. Just messing
no,
with you, brother.
me and Dr. No, me and Dr. Mark, we are 68 babies. I need the boo. I need the boo, Peter.
You need to.
Ooh, hiss.
Goddamn.
Yeah, Derek. I passed you. You got a few more months till you catch up again.
Yeah.
Mark, what you drinking? You still drinking that Old Forester?
I just poured it. Oh, that one? Me? Or that
Other
one?
Mark. Sorry.
All right, y'all.
I just poured the
We're
barrel
gonna,
proof.
we're gonna shut
I'm
the
just
shit
finishing
down.
my old force.
I'm kind of tired.
So good.
We're gonna go to the after party.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everybody. See you next
Salud.
time. Appreciate you guys.
Cheers.
Nick,
All right.
Salute.
Take care of each other and take care of